just a couple of guys here to steal your heart. Not in the, like, break into your mind palace and take all your desires and personality away, unless... Welcome again, Evo.
I'm here to steal cards.
And this is my latest save. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's what the unless means in the finger touch. It communicates that maybe I do want to take away everything you are. Ambition is kind of the root of all evil. Alright, so I just won the fucking lottery on my very first scratch, so I guess that means they got me for life, right? Like...
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna be a returning customer, I can tell.
I am gonna be chasing...
You'll be chasing that guy forever now, Vo.
No, the next one's gotta be another win, man. And the one after that, oh, I can just taste the money rolling in. But for now, I have to decide what to do with my after-school period. So, guts is my priority. Sorry,
what kind of lesson is that for a high schooler? Fuck getting a job and staying in school. You just play the lottery once a week.
Yeah, just play the lottery and you'll never need to wash dishes or like learn to interact with people. No worries with that. The part-time jobs, do you get like scenes with them though? Do you actually like get to like go and do the jobs and like interact with people?
I think there's little scenes about it, and some of your friends can come and visit you on the job.
Oh, that's cute.
Working. But again, it feels like you can spend your time in better ways. So I haven't interacted with much. It's the kind of thing where I would look it up on YouTube.
But I feel because I feel like every anime protagonist has to have an arc where they work at the local convenience store and like you learn about all the weirdos in there.
You do have an arc. You work at the cafe shop and you make a mean cup of joe.
No, you're so right. I haven't interacted with any of the customers yet, really. What am I doing today? It's the 25th. I got 7 days left till the story actually does anything.
Yep, the world is your oyster. You don't have anything specific you need to do. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
That's like the scariest thing of all, having the whole world open to me and no like major priorities.
Now here's the thing, well, I say the whole world's open to you, but technically it's not. Your options are very limited. I'm gonna be boring and say maybe go back to the library and just spend the day reading. Wait, right. Sunday, you can't even go to school.
No, it's Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. I'm in the after school.
Since we don't have many options available, and because your stats are low and you can't interact with the other people, might as well read, I guess.
Dialogue.
Unless, wait, can you call Ryuji? Maybe he wants to camp today, who knows?
I only saw the doctor as cards on my map right now.
Okay, never mind. Might as well do some reading. You'll get some guts and knowledge, which are both stats you want to get in space, so...
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, it's almost gonna suck whenever the rumors wear off and I won't be able to get the guts here anymore. I only get the guts because... Wait, is that guy really gonna...
people are talking about you.
Maybe it's more... Oh, it's the same dialogue as last time.
Yeah, the only reason you're getting guts right now is because people are so busy talking about you, right? So...
Yeah. They're ignoring the sanctity of the library. I'm disturbing the order of this place, the sacred silence. Come on.
Man.
Well, I feel like both of them are ready to pop at any moment.
Oh yeah. I have to say, though, I am also surprised the first one you got this charm, since that was never your focus.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, I know. It just kind of, maybe it just had lower requirements than the rest. Maybe I'm just a naturally charming guy, you know? Don't gotta put any effort into it at all. Hey, package.
Oh yeah, your package came from the shopping channel.
Yay, an accessory that stops you from falling asleep, I think.
Oh.
Must be what you ordered off the TV. Oh yeah, it is.
Buying stuff off of the Sunday channel is always a good idea. Wait, do you have any crosswords yet? No.
No crosswords today. And I know my plant's good, but I'm still gonna go look at it before you tell me to, even though it's probably gonna be like 10 more days.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine for now.
I guess I'll hang out with him. I could watch the rest of that scary DVD. But like, if he wants to
Actually, can you hang out with him? Let's find out.
You got time right now?
I don't think my bond will deepen just yet.
Okay, so here's the thing. the reason your bond won't deepen is either because you don't have enough of the notes or whether you haven't met the conditions. Let me check to make...
Probably story time. He seems like the kind of character where like you need to have like a story moment with him. Like, you know, maybe he notices something about my Phantom Thievery, and that's what allows me to... What you, Mona? Okay. Whatever it is, I'm not going to meet the condition now, so I'm going to watch the rest of this DVD.
Fair enough, absolutely. But let me make sure just for future reference.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Sculty. Fast.
Whoa, why would you preserve Alienava? Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Nod. I never actually watched the X-Files. It's supposed to be like this like perfect classic of like mystery. But like it sounds too episodic to really like catch my... Yes!
For the 90s. Wait,
yes! Guts 2! I can finally get my relationship with Doctor up.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Alright.
You can start working on the doctor. Perfect.
Not milk toast no more. Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed, okay? Nod. What was it? I was supposed to. I looked this thing up after the stream. I know I'm supposed to get Guts to 3 as soon as possible. What was the second one I had to get to 3? Was it Charm?
Probably Charm or Kindness.
Huh. Morning.
Honestly, you need to increase all of
How do
them.
you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do.
I don't have the kindness to cheer her up yet, do I?
It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I'm sure things are going okay. Maybe no. Let's be worried together. Let's show solidarity.
You too, huh? Of course you are. Sorry for asking such a weird question. I guess all we can do is wait. I wonder how Shiho's condition is too. Man, all this heavy talk first thing in the morning. Both of us need to switch gears.
From an English perspective, Shiho is like the funniest name ever.
Yeah, it is. I found such a good fucking site for information yesterday. Where the fuck did I pick?
Lost into the ether, never to be found. Oh, I have a texty.
Really?
I have a texty.
Oh.
Someone want to hang out? Oh, the doctor
hello.
wants to hang. Okay, yes, I want to hang with you, but I gotta do some stuff first. I gotta buy some stuff. I gotta change my DVDs in.
That's the game being convenient. Because you finally met her conditions, the game warned you that you can actually hang with her. That's cute.
That's sick. Good quality of life shit there, making sure I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yo, how you doing, Ryuji?
Oh, hey.
I beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. I just gotta wait and see what happens. Ugh, my mom asked me to go grab stuff from the store today. What a pain. I should be free if something big comes up, though, so just let me know. Just make the trip your training, dog. Make it a sprint. Make it a... How's Stalker Girl doing? Nothing interesting? Okay. Let us go to... Main Street, I think? I want to exchange my DVD. I want to make sure I always have a nice viewing experience. Does the bookstore, like, change stock frequently? Should I be checking here, like,
Welcome.
every...
I think when the next semester starts, they'll probably update their stock, but even if things are changing, right now you've got plenty of books. Make sure to check once you start running out, basically.
How'd you like?
Also,
No
this probably won't be
intelligence.
relevant for a while, because you're probably not gonna get for a while the upgrade that lets you read 2 parts instead of 1 part each time you sit down.
Damn.
But there are some books that are basically a single chapter of reading. You wanna
So you should read them
definitely
before you get the
go through
upgrades,
those.
so they're not a waste. Okay, I have a magazine
Yeah,
that I can
yeah.
blast through.
Yeah.
Nothing else. What's this 24-hour... Is this like an Ez scene on... Oh, it's 7-Eleven. Okay. Can I play the claw machines yet? It's important.
Also, we did hear about some delinquents around here.
Oh, we did hear about a delinquent, is right, but I don't seem to be able to interact with anybody.
Yeah, looks like nobody's here yet.
Oh.
these while I have them available. It's only 5 SP, but it could save my life. Okay.
Yeah, the game really values anything that gives you SP.
I was only able to get 10 phone numbers. At least at the guard up with all the weird stuff going on, but I haven't lost my touch. Amazing, you're at a completely different level. If you want phone numbers, then strengthen your resolve. It's all over once you give up.
What kind of a conversation is that?
To have in the middle of the street is crazy. I've heard that conversation like behind closed doors or whatever, but
like even then, I'm like, are you seriously talking about this like it's some kind of competition? What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like this guy's like taking this guy under his wing in the art of being shitty to women, but I was gonna say like I don't respect like the activity, but I do kind of respect their dedication to it, you know? Even with all this weird subway stuff going on. Gotta admit, they got gumption.
I guess.
Alright, now that I've gotten a new DVD, I can't think of any other shopping I need to do, so let's go be as smooth as we can be. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? Came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. I developed a new medicine. Could you come to the back? I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. Hell yeah, I'm gonna hang out with her.
Head to the exam room.
We're taking weird drugs, and it's gonna be a bit. Oh, it's blue this time.
Oh.
I thought it was red. It's a different drug. Various adjustments. I hope the flavor was one of the adjustments you made.
Oh yeah, let's hope so.
A powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Oh my god, it's even worse.
Listen, dude, she's telling you she's giving you drugs, but every time you pass out, God knows what she's doing to you.
I know. It's... Wow, your reaction to it is absolutely perfect.
That's
I'm conscious with a boner, exactly as planned. You feel a bit dazed, hmm? Yes, I mixed in some special components.
Alex, I think you're getting roofied by a hot chick.
Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm not going to acknowledge that at all while she draws some blood. I also want to perform a few mind photo skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Yeah, that probably should have been the first... Oh, fuck. Oh, so you are here.
Oh god, they're literally gonna see her with a kid drugged up. What is happening?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. We're asking for his medical expenses. I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you. What are you doing here? Drugs, mostly. You don't seem to be sick. You up to something illegal? We're on a date. I have a bad heart. I know my rights. I don't want to be, like, directly confrontational with the... Okay. This has got to have an effect on her, right? I bet...
Finish your sentence.
I have a bad heart is, like, the best lie. But...
Keep in mind, this is a mature woman in a bad spot. She's not a fucking flirty teenager. Like, that second option is cute.
But it's funny.
But this is not the right situation.
Alright. I know my rights is too hostile. It puts me in a bad relationship with the cops. I have a bad heart. It's the best lie. I'm going with the best lie.
Yes.
A bad heart?
Mm-hmm.
He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague.
What a fucking nickname.
I'm so over this. She out here spreading more disease than she cures? Is it at least the fun kind? I mean, chlamydia's not fun, but like getting it is. Harassment.
She doesn't like her business being pried into. She's
Okay,
got
so
that enough already.
Yeah, so we just agree.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's trying to put pressure on me. Having the police investigate me and my practice. If you have nothing to hide, though, would that really
By
be
the way-
pressuring you? Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporarily. You'll be fine. What, did your drug have fucking magnets in it? Did you scoop all the iron out of my blood? What the fuck do you mean I'm gonna be anemic? It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice.
Oh no, I hate shots.
I like kids listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Soon I'll be deeper in her than anyone's ever been.
Oh.
Confidant
Guess we're gonna
rank
stop
2.
the Rodney, though.
I'll get more XP, yeah. No special ability, what the hell?
Oh, you don't get the special ability every time.
But I have with everyone else so far. Grumble, grumble. I want to draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Only
Right
kidding.
from the... Never mind.
I mean, there is a lot of blood there to take. Probably take fucking 3 pints there without changing anything. I feel like incorporating that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Gutsy.
How gutsy of you.
Oh, okay. We're doing good, we're doing
Take
good. We're
care.
getting stats. I'm still not really able to tell just how close it is to the next level up. It's not really...
Yeah, don't
Maybe.
focus on that too much.
Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? Still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpower. I'm totally fine.
Both options seem to be okay, actually.
Really?
Yeah, you can tell you have superpowers if you wanna be goofy.
But it's true, I do have superpowers. Huh. You sound fine enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay. But call me if you start feeling sick. Okay? I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, I'm gonna go get coffee, or I'm gonna go take a bath today. I see no reason to start my next movie immediately. It's just a kindness movie. Who needs to be more kind? If you want to survive this world, you gotta be ruthless. You gotta be gutsy.
Wow.
Oh, using the bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cause time to pass. The fee using that's 500 yen. Particular benefits depend on the time of day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what it can do for you. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like one of those situations where, like, in the rain, it's
What
better.
do you want to do?
Get that fucking fat stack of cash up there. I thought this was gonna be guts, but it's gonna be charm. Maybe there's a special
I
event.
think eventually it gives you the option to stay in hot water and that increases your guts. There was something like that, I remember.
Alright, alright. We'll progress through the bathhouse storyline then. My body and mind feel so relaxed.
Oh.
Hell yeah, 2 pippies. Where's the mixed bath, though? Why was I in there with just a bunch of grandpas?
Wait, wasn't there a thing where it's a Japanese tradition to drink milk after the bath? Could you buy milk anywhere?
Maybe there's a vending machine
I
outside
got
the
a chance
place
to
that
talk
has
to this
milk.
girl the other day.
Yeah, I think you should have had some milk with you. That has to be a thing. That's a classic Japanese thing.
I had a chance to talk to this girl the
We
other
had an
day.
amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about.
Oh my god, they're actually giving dull student a voice
We're gonna
actor?
go out somewhere together soon.
Crazy.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day.
Okay, preachy.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
You mean you haven't been doing that?
I don't know what to say.
Bro.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Listen, he took a bath last night. Leave him alone, cat.
Yeah, I literally just... I've been
Get
improving
it.
my social stats every
That's a good
day.
attitude to have.
Morning.
Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Oh,
just
hell yeah.
remembered.
Oh. I thought we were getting another quiz, but there's been a lot of dire news lately. Whether the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You.
Of course they
For
are.
instance, Ren-san, please take a look at this. It said that you only need a few colors in order to paint so that the adjunct colors are clearly separated. You know the name of the theorem named after this number?
Ugh. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Fucking math teacher coming out with fucking coward stuff like
yeah,
are you kidding
right?
me?
Like, what the hell?
I'm already bad at math. Don't make me understand cowards. I'm bad with cowards.
Wait, but it's saying that it makes the colors clearly separated, but that middle dot has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connection points.
Like, this is like my worst nightmare. Cowards and numbers.
I kind of like both those things. I've actually never heard of this.
Oh, okay. I have your answer ready if you're interested.
You need a few colors in order to paint, so the adjuncts and colors are clearly separated. If it's supposed to only be a few colors, then 10 is too much. Looking at the dots, though, 4 is not enough, so it has to be Kava's theorem, am I correct?
It's actually 4.
Okay, interesting. Is she gonna show it to me colored, so I can, like...
Correct.
That's correct. So the 4-color theorem is common sense. Oh, well, white doesn't count! Fuck off! Okay, no, I guess they... Okay, I didn't think about using red twice, I see. As long as they aren't touching on direct faces, diagonals are okay. Okay,
That's still kind of...
fair.
I still don't fucking get it. That's... I don't
Well,
know,
it's just
man.
I get it looking at it now. As you can see, a flat image, or a map of the world or anything, can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. So it's like saying, like, a topography map, for instance. You can get away with just using gray, green, yellow, and orange, and that can show, like, all the
So wait,
gradations
the
you
idea
need.
behind it being 4 instead of the 3 main ones is because white is basically all cowards?
No,
Is that
no, it has nothing to do with the specific colors used. It's just saying that if you draw an image and you're like mixing random features and you need them all to stand out, you only need 4 colors to make them all stand out against each other.
Oh, like kind of like 4 sides and every side needed to be different?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, anyway. However, it's difficult to prove, but it was an unsolved problem for a long time. Renkan seems
that's
kind of
good.
smart.
Who the
Nice
fuck
going.
randomly wakes up and starts thinking about shit like that? What's wrong with you people?
I don't know. For people in technical jobs, like map makers and stuff, who need to communicate information, I could see it being, like, important to them to develop a theory about stuff like that. But the psychotic breakdowns will just end up another unsolved mystery. You'd waste a lot of time if you started trying to draw every map with only 3 colors. You know, you gotta have some sort of formal theory about things.
I guess it pays to have something uniform, like numbers, for instance, right? Or the language, the
Yeah,
Latin
exactly.
language for doctors. If
Oh,
you have something that everybody can stand on, then that's great.
Learning to communicate effectively was probably one of our like biggest roadblocks as a species, because it definitely does not come intuitively to us. Most people are pretty garbage at like accurately conveying information in a way other people understand.
Ash. Definitely Ash.
I mean, like almost everybody. I would say that like 10% of people are able to hear two people talk past each other and figure out like where they're missing each other. Because like you'll see like a lot of people like they'll be like explaining something in words that make sense to them, and the other person will like say it back to them in a way that shows clearly they don't understand. And like no one seems to be able to like bridge the gap and figure out where the two people are missing each other.
In that sense, that's very important for my work when I listen to people and try to help them, right? The thing is, when you're a psychologist, you kind of get to cheat. Because you don't really listen to the words people tell you, you try to make sense of the emotions behind the words. So I don't really care what they're saying, I'm trying to understand why they're saying it.
Ryuji wants to hang out today! Ryuji wants to hang out today! Oh my god,
Okay,
is there anything
cool,
else I need to do? Yeah, no, that's Wednesday.
Let's go, man, you don't want to look too desperate. Let's go.
Oh my god, man, do you want to hang out?
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamoshida and all. Oh, I'm just training today. You want to come with? Probably just slack off by myself. I mean, it's better working with a partner, yeah. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will be growing stronger soon.
Wanna get going?
Yeah. Good change to meet me behind the gym. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I almost did my Ryuji voice for my Mona. God damn it. I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. Yours if you want. What the hell do you think you're doing? Nothing!
Whoa!
Nakeoka. Takeishi. We weren't about to hook up out here? Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you gonna start crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us. The former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Then there's that one kid just standing there in the back, not saying nothing. Ooh, let's invite them to train with us. Ryuji might not like that, but it might be good for, like, smoothing over their relationship.
I can see why you'd think that, but right now the other side is too hot-headed and they don't know you. So it's not going to be as effective. For now, just let's not fight. Like, basically calming down all the nerves on both sides is good enough.
We ain't fighting. Yeah, this isn't anything like a fight. Not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Yeah, that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this.
Calm down, man. You're getting hot-headed again.
You're right. Look, back then, I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises. But we put up with it all for the sake of the track team. But no! You had to go and fuck all that up! Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here.
You know, they're not wrong. Like, I get it, they're acting like assholes, but they're not wrong. He kinda did fuck him over.
He did. But that doesn't give them the leeway to talk about his fucking dad like that. And to fucking give him this father-like-son mentality. Fuck that. Sins of the father, etc. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. I guess if I threatened to punch them, that would have, like, escalated us into... Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down an enemy. Interesting.
Now, these abilities are specific for the characters in the party.
Okay. So that one's only when Ryuji's around.
Yeah.
Shit, what's going on over there? Now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyway, nice training with you. I get it. So his whole, like, story arc is gonna be about kind of, like, smoothing that relationship over.
Yeah. Redeeming himself with his old teammates.
Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I want to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. Really gotta work on that. I can't exactly blame you where violence is not the answer.
Violence is not the answer. It's so fucking condescending, boy, isn't it?
It is. And also, like, as Phantom Thieves, we know that violence is often the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't exactly blame you.
Yeah, be a bro for him.
Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. Huh. I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. I mean, you're all ex-volleyball team. It's not like they're, like, in, like, a super special club again. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. I probably cannot make
You got
friends
time
with you
right
yet. Yeah.
Next
Decline. But could the requirement be that I haven't farmed enough points with him? Is it possible that doing this will get me closer to...
Sorry, can you say that again?
It's saying that I can't currently progress my relationship with him. Is that due to, like, some, like, outside factor, like the story, or, like, a certain conversation I've had with them? Or would getting more relationship points with him push me?
Right?
Okay.
Let me check. Okay, so currently you're at 2 with him, right?
I think so. Hold on, I can check my
Or
bond
you're
with him.
3?
You got time right now?
Check bond with Shojiro. We're at rank 2.
Okay, let me see. So for rank 3, you need to brew some coffee, and there's nothing stopping you, as far as I see, from progressing your relationship, so you simply don't have enough points.
Okay.
The reason you don't is because you didn't have his persona.
Okay. So, should
You
I
can
hang
hang
out
out
with
if
him
you want.
anyway and get more points? Will that...
Yeah, might as well. If you got nothing better to do.
Alright,
why not?
I mean, I could watch a DVD and increase my kindness, but put your stuff down and
Yeah,
grab
don't
an
worry,
apron.
you'll have time for
Don't
that.
forget to watch your hands. Jojo's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping me out. Yeah, good
Man,
chat,
for
boss.
1 point, that was definitely not fucking worth.
No? But maybe that'll be the point that'll push me over into deepening my relationship. What up?
We can hope so.
Yeah, change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kind of hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still
I
get
guess-
expelled after all this.
I guess from now on, rule of thumb, make sure you have the right arcanas to make things easier.
Yeah. So I gotta make sure I get a Hierophant as soon as possible. I haven't seen one in the dungeons yet, so I'm gonna have to craft one, I think.
Maybe.
Let's believe and wait.
Whoa.
You're so calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you free today? If you got nothing to do, come see me after school. Thought I got something to say, but I can't find talking. Blah, 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 blah. Words. Words are hard, especially when you're
Okay,
quickly
problem
reading someone
solved.
else's.
I found a good wiki. We're good from now on. We're good.
Oh, we're locked in now. How
Yeah,
about we
we're
hit the
locked
batting cage? There's one right by the supermarket in Youngin, right? Oh my god, everyone wants me to do something different. Ryuji wants me to hang out. My cat wants me to play baseball. It's too much, man. I guess I'll hang out with Ryuji today, but there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, right. I'm gonna go fuck around a little bit with some Persona blending to see if I can get a Hierophant made.
Hey, inmate!
There is like a feature to like merge by target. I wonder.
You so
Okay, let's
Justine,
register
These are the
all
paths
of our
you have walked.
current...
Registration?
You know, I think it would have been better if they
Are
just
you
automatically did the registration, or if they had like one button for
You'd like to
everything. That would have
register
been
this?
better.
Well, they don't want you to, like, accidentally, like, say you breed the perfect Silky, and then you go and you create, like, another shittier Silky just for breeding purposes.
Actually, you're right.
They don't
Never
want
mind.
it to, like,
You're right.
overwrite, so they have to make you
You're
do it.
absolutely right. Never mind.
These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so by the level, these are just bond. Okay. I registered all my personas, now I can merge all my stuff
The
away and get
inmate
them
needs
back
our guide.
immediately.
Execute
Yeah, as long as
fusion.
you have the money for it, which you
So-
do because you're a rich motherfucker.
I already have Kelpie. I'm level 11, so I can make slime. That could be a better chariot than I had before.
Yeah, plus if you remember, the slime actually is resistant to a lot of things, so it might be very tanky if it comes out right.
Death Arcana. Oh, I can make a Death Arcana to use with
Oh yeah, that
with
seems
Doctor.
good if you wanna raise the doctor. Absolutely.
Plus
Plus, it's
Hierophant.
something new you haven't had yet.
Hierophant.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
And then... I'm just looking at all the options available. Yeah, okay.
Not
Yeah.
Aerith
terrible,
it is.
but not
Oh, it's this
impressive.
fucking guy.
And he's pretty strong actually. He's only weak to ice, so
Select
Yeah.
the skills you'd like
And he
to inherit.
nullifies ranged attacks. Hell yeah. So he has currently Rakajuka, and he's gonna learn Tarukajuka. Let's put Rebellion on there too. He'll be my
It will
all-class physical
receive a
buffer.
fraction of power.
Hell yeah, this
Girls,
persona's more than
let us
acceptable.
begin.
Goodbye,
Poor
Succubus. Goodbye,
Never used her.
Silky.
and now she's supposed to give you head.
I
Poor
used
kid.
her. I put a guy to sleep with her once in a fight.
Oh yeah, right.
Alright.
You heard it here, folks. Alex loves to sacrifice women for his.
I'm just
God.
giving them head.
They're giving you head, more like it.
Head was given. There's no need to fear, Master of Souls. I pledge my loyalty to you as your mass. Alright, so I got a Hierophant for seducing my landlord. Beautiful. Hell yeah, he's already got a fucking mile of buffs. Okay. So I have lovers, a magician, a hierophant. Now I gotta get a chariot. Genbu and Kate Sith make slime, and then I'll recreate Kate Sith and Angel.
You okay with this?
Yeah, look at that. If you have a physical foe, this boy is gonna carry.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one's not nearly as penis-like as the boss version was.
Well, that was a mini boss, so you know it was,
Select the
drugged up a
skills you'd
little
like
bit.
to inherit.
They had to give it a little bit extra. Okay, so he knows Evil Touch and Lunge. Oh, this is a tough choice now. Okay.
I don't think you get any ones that give you dark elements, so you might want to keep that.
Yeah, but I'm curious here. Taraka Juka, what does Tarunda do? He's gonna learn Tarunda at level 11. Is that in the same family as Taruka Juka? Is the Tar like a signifier of... Oh yeah, okay. So Tarunda decreases attack, and Tarukaja increases attack. So he's gonna learn a
Can't you just cover
debuff.
over the skill? Maybe you can...
I can't go over there while I'm in the skill, so maybe if I go here... Yeah, decrease attack, okay. I figured out
Yeah, there you go.
how the prefixes and the suffixes work.
Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll keep the attack buff and we'll keep the curse, I think.
Yeah, that
Since
seems
it's
good.
the mystery. Although, yeah. Increasing
You can
their
get
attack is
into-
better than their decreasing their defense, because if they die, this
Actually,
is useless,
if
but...
you get the decreased defense, isn't that good if you're facing like a very tough enemy so you can help the entire team?
That's true. Against a boss, this is better, but in a regular fight, increasing your attack is better, because you buff the guy, he hits one person, they're dead. The defense buff would have been wasted if he
Yeah,
gets the
that's
kill.
true. That's true. Yeah.
So it's like being... But you want your best stuff to be for boss fights, right? So...
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? He's a dark type
I'd
chariot. I'm gonna go
say-
debuff class on him because he gets attack reduction and defense reduction. Why
It
not?
will
I'm gonna
receive a
say that if
fraction
it
of
was
power.
attack up for the entire team, then clearly superior. But since you have to choose between buffing one character or debuffing one character, I feel that like the debuff is stronger overall.
This persona is
Now
more
for
than
the
acceptable.
rebirth.
Great. I just kind of made that Genbu, but oh well. Poor bastard gets to rot. Me, slime. You have mask. Nice to meet you. Yeah, into the cup, slime.
Can I say, I know it's probably a weird choice, but one of my favorite Pokemon is actually Mud, that pile of fucking jelly, basically.
That's pretty funny. I like Mud. Ooh, he's gonna learn
Mud,
fire.
right, I called him Mud, that was cool.
It's come backwards is how you remember.
Okay, I guess?
Okay, so this Ryuji and Landlord. So I just need Dr. Lady and... Okay.
Yeah, you don't have justice
Finished
yet,
for now?
so...
Justine,
Summon a
you handle
persona.
these are the paths you have walked.
Really wish it defaulted to bi level. It seems like the most logical.
there are toggles for it, maybe there is a way to do that.
Yeah, see, registered only. Nice. Priestess, don't need that. Temperance, don't need that. Magician and Death are what I need.
There we go.
I
That's
can
one.
hopefully get a better Death. I might as well see what he gets as he level ups, though.
Is this
So.
what you want?
Energy
You
drop?
withdraw
Wait, what
this
is that?
persona?
Here's
Oh,
Confuse, Fear, Despair, and Brainwash for one enemy.
I thought it was
Is
something way
required.
cooler than that, never mind.
Then accept this
You know,
persona.
enemies drop SP when killed? Like, what? And Magician.
persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Okay, you say
How many times
Persona
can you
way
say
too
Persona?
often. That's God. Some of these must be broken OP.
Oh yeah. The level 91 can probably carry you for like 90% of the game.
Don't touch any of those to their level. Maybe since I'm past level 11, I could get Orpheus, but meh.
Yeah, well, you can probably do that. That seems fine. If you
But I
wanna
don't
give
have the party
Done
space
already?
anyway.
Fair enough.
What?
What now, inmate? Heading back? I want to go
No
back.
slacking off.
We have to go back! We have to escape! Alright, now I'm all loaded up, ready to make friends. So, Ryuji it is.
Sounds good to me. Right, this is gonna be level 3. No wait, you just did level 3. We're gonna be doing level 4.
Oh.
You pick Kamashita and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we should wait and see what
Hey.
happens. What do you think about training a bit? I feel like I can become closer with Ryuji thanks to the Chariot Persona slime. I don't think my bond will deepen just yet. We're gonna hang out anyway.
Yeah, hang out with him anyway, yeah. So yeah, even if you give the right answers, it's not gonna matter if we don't have the personas to help us out a little bit,
Yeah.
so...
Ryuji seems satisfied. I think you had a pretty fulfilling workout. You got 3 Pippies though! I feel like my bond with
Okay.
Ryuji will grow stronger soon, next time we hang out.
See ya.
Yeah, so that was actually a massive difference. When you hang out with the landlord, you got 1 without the persona. With the persona, you just got 3. So we definitely need the personas.
I'm chill, the landlord too.
You got time right now? All right then.
We're gonna wash our hands and our hearts. Okay, I get 2 Pippies
Oh,
for
he's
now.
more
Yeah,
expensive.
next time we hang out, we're gonna increase. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's why I only gave you 2, because you make sure to max them out. Okay, nice. Friday!
Maybe
Right,
he's just
right,
harder
right.
than Ryuji. Ryuji's a kid, he's more open to new experiences.
Fair
I
enough.
kinda want to talk today. Well, I gotta unload all this crap off my chest. Oh, you'll grab some ramen, you know, shake things up. I'll take you over to a
No.
special shop I know.
Here's the thing. Sometimes things will happen where characters will invite you to do things, and your first instinct might be, nah, I have something else planned. You should always prioritize these events because they're unique, one-of-a-time experiences, and usually they give good rewards. You have to work basically your schedule around special events.
It would literally never be my first instinct to say, hey, I'm not gonna hang out with my friend. if a friend reaches out to me, I'll drop almost everything to go chill. Just to be sure to drink it while it's warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey,
Why do you enjoy the chief's coffee for now? We can leave that message for later. Does he not hear the cat meowing in the bag? They're like, meow, meow, meow. You taking that thing to school? Wait, it's Friday. Why don't we have school? I'm so confused.
Must be a national holiday, man.
April 29th? The medicine. I made some enhancements to that medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You want to come over and test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. I feel like I'm getting closer with her thanks to the mandrake. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. Okay, we have to hang out with Ryuji today because it's special, but tomorrow we're gonna go get drugged the fuck up.
Actually, now that it's showed it like that, maybe this is not one of those special events, but there will be like special occasions where they invite you for something that if you don't do it on the spot, then you lose the opportunity.
I don't know, he said ramen, so I think that seems pretty specific. No crossword puzzle. I hear it's Golden Week, but I guess it doesn't matter to us old folks. Oh, so we have the whole week off?
Yeah.
I'm busy and proud of her. I hope another accident doesn't happen. Yeah, but no one's been able to figure out the cause behind that. Makes me feel kind of uneasy.
Hey.
Boy, I wish I knew more about the Japanese calendar. Are you looking after the cat? Don't look at me for help. Alright, let's go get some ramen with Ryuji. I wonder if... Do I get, like, multiple time slots now since it's the day off?
Doubtful.
Alright, let's go to Shibuya.
Yeah, looks like this is not actually a special event. It just, you know, told you, hey, I'm available for more bonding.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to bond with someone. Might as well be him. I'll go see the doctor
Do you have
tomorrow.
something specific you need to do on Fridays? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
Oh, the yakisoba pan bread, but the school's not open. Never mind.
Oh, you're right. That's the day for the... Whoever sleeps all day when someone wakes up, it's time for a walk, huh? Maybe, just maybe, the lady will be there anyway. No, school gate's the only thing available, Rip.
To be fair, the bread doesn't seem to be that powerful anyway. It just gives you protection from hunger.
Yeah, but you get a
Don't
limited
get me wrong,
amount.
hunger is a big fucking deal, but it's not gonna be that relevant.
Is Ryuji hanging out in the arcade?
Maybe.
Hey bro, what's up? Wanna get
Yeah,
that
there he is.
ramen?
Oh, hey.
Oh, yo, I like his casual clothes. That alien shirt's
Wait.
fucking sick.
When kids were talking about delinquent here, do you think they're talking about Ryuji?
I mean, he does have the dyed hair and, like, the thug stance, so...
And a
We've
short
seen him
temper.
do the Slavic squat multiple times. Yeah, he's hit people. Shit. Dude, I really want to talk. Or I guess more like vent. You want to grab some ramen? I'll show you my go-to place. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon.
Might as well.
It's big chill. It's kind of far, but it's totally worth. The flavor's out of this world. Anyway, it's an Okikobo. Let's take the train over there. New train line! Yo! Are all those little stops on the way like other locations, or is that just showing that it's so far away?
Yeah, I think it's just showing it's far away. Oh, now I remember. So for the basic lines, you have your student pass, but for special lines, that's when you gotta pay.
Ah, that makes sense. There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidence invite you there, or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. Oh, so that magazine I have will probably give me another one of these. Ah, I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. What else do you like sliding down your throat? Sweat dripping over my face? What else do you like dripping down your... Shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... Ugh, I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times, but for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. That was one of the volleyball guys, right? Are you worried about him? I think that's the most... Because this is just dismissing his concern. This is just acting like I don't know what he's talking about. This is the most,
are you
like...
worried at the bottom? Yeah, that's the good one.
Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, but the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. Now I effed it all up for them. You didn't F up anything, you freed them from suffering. Someone would've got seriously hurt if you didn't step in. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. I mean, yeah, they don't have broken legs or, like, fractured spines, but no club room. Really sucks, huh? Can't use any school gear either. Just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great, dude.
There's only one bad option here, and I'm pretty sure you can guess which one's the bad one.
I actually can't. I guess it's not so bad is probably the bad one.
That's so dismissive to the entire situation.
Yeah.
Like, seriously?
But you're doing great, man. You know what? You're right. Oh my god, look at it all flowing in. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. Oh, for real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. You're so cool. It's so hot. You're fucking leaning in, man, like to force the eye contact. Yo, makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing.
Alright.
You can now sprint in stealth. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. They're probably messed up for him to try to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay? Okay, Mr. Mackay. Later.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, cutscene. No, just this. The train stopped. Was another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister's resigned? What is going on? How stupid you have to be to commit adultery. You must be nuts. Swinging that knife around on the train. There's too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people?
So, rule of thumb, if another one had to resign, I guess not the right person won.
Oh boy. Alright, I got another time slot. Probably can't go to the clinic with it.
Yeah.
Let's go watch a DVD.
Oh, you can probably expand your bond with the landlord, but you don't have to rush him that
He
much.
doesn't
Your
have
stats
the
are kind of
he doesn't
okay
have
right
the thing
now.
over his head.
Oh, it's grayed out because you interacted with him, but it did say last time that you can increase your bond with him.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the...
Oh,
today's not a
okay,
hangout day for him.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's Friday, so probably he's busy, you know?
Yeah, he's got 12 dates, all at the same time. And only half of them know about each other.
Alright, let's watch something nice. Let's see what this is.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
A strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased. I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? Yeah, we just have to, like, kill the bank guard and then ask him to give us the... Oh, it's not... Okay, what a woman devoted to your spirits of the dead like that. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Do you think it would be comfortable to watch a movie the way they're doing in those fucking wooden chairs? Honestly, I'd tilt the TV to the left and lie down on the couch.
I would also lie down on the couch or the bed. But, I mean, those
That's
chairs
too
aren't the worst. I think for a movie it's a little too long. I don't think I'd sit in one of those chairs for more than, like, 40 minutes.
You'd feel like you're being interrogated, like, damn.
Well, no, I'd feel like I'm at family dinner, which is arguably worse. Give me the waterboarding, please. Don't make me sit through a turkey dinner at Grandma's.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to
nice.
grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? A magazine about kindly... What's Yongan Jaya? It's a place,
I'm gonna
probably?
assume that's one of those special spots that you can take somebody.
Yeah. So, I guess he told me to get the 1 pips out of the way.
Oh yeah, but you don't have to rush it. It's gonna be a while before you unlock the upgrade. So if you wanna read something to get one of your other stats up right now, that's totally fine.
Yeah. Unfortunately, none of these increase boldness.
If you raise your kindness, you can talk with Tan, right? So maybe you should start working on kindness a little bit, just so you have more options.
So right. And so, Uchiko kept waiting. Uchiko, the story about this dog makes me cry every time, but he's supposed to be your natural enemy.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh yeah, we're almost at the station. I think that was enough for you to your time. Yes, good cat, good cat. Yo, that bus seat is like the sickest win you can get.
Morning.
Oh yeah.
I guess
Board
Golden
meeting is
Week
the
you
day after
only get
tomorrow.
Friday off, by the way, because we're already back in school on the Saturday after. Morning, the board
Yeah,
meeting
that's
is
kind of
the
false
I wonder
advertising,
if
isn't it?
Kamoshida
Yeah,
really
this
had
is
a
Golden
change of
Week,
heart.
not Golden Friday. What the hell? Wonder if Kamoshida really had a
What
change
if
of
we
heart.
failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure?
I'm just such a smooth operator, babe.
We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together.
Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha.
I guess
ha,
maybe
ha.
Golden Week hasn't started yet?
Maybe? I don't
Hi,
know.
everyone.
Oh no, what the hell? Her eyes are so intense. These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class, and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. Remember, kids, fake who you are, pretend to be someone you're not. It's the only way anyone will like you. How will you fare, Mr. Wren?
That kind of talk, I guess.
Here's a question.
Let's hear it.
Are you a wonderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a wonderkind? These things I need to work out so we can answer properly. My German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. First off, the wonder part probably means wonder, obviously. Right, wonder. So something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Now the kind part, that's probably child.
Well, it's not kind part, it's more kind. And yeah, it's child.
Now, let's think about this again. Uh-huh, if the kind is in kindergarten, and refers to the kids in it, yeah, it's gotta be. Kind means a child. Kind means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy, then.
Yep.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right! I was asking if you're a wonder child. In other words, a youth of uncommon talent. Well, I suppose you're able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you must certainly be. Oh, and the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money, referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more the coins were received from God. Their talent led to wealth. Yeah, I'm kind of the best.
Nice going.
Oh, and that was not a 1 pippy question, that was at least a 2 pippy question.
Hey, listen, it's still a pretty stud game.
The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity. But the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks, does that make us wonder thieves?
Eh.
Well, when you're loafing
Always
like
love-
that cat, you're wonder bread.
It's so cute.
Oh. Nyahahaha. But just wait and see who's kind of boring. He's a movie
That
theater in
reminds me, what
Shibuya.
class was she teaching? English, right?
Yes. Why was she talking German? You're right. I guess she was saying specifically that it had to be words borrowed from other languages important. I guess she could kind of preempt that.
Yeah, Meshima looks like he's just gonna be upset for a while. Leave him be.
I want to be his friend, though. So there I checked out this bakery called Yon Germain. This sandwich that was so delicious. We already had this conversation. Why were you in white? So my cat wants to go watch a movie in theaters. Does no one want to hang out today?
Ah, looks like you're good to go.
I could go talk
Oh wait,
to the doctor.
doctor.
But I feel like if the cats encourage me to go, maybe there's something special playing in the theater today. Is there like a movie theater schedule where like things change every week?
I mean, we could go to the theater and check it out. Maybe there is something.
Let's go see what's playing and then... Oh wait. No. The second is when I can do my lottery ticket.
Let's see what they're playing.
What they're showing right now.
Wow.
Right now, we're wasting time to see Tank Top Millionaire. Guts, huh? I'll go watch a Guts movie.
Yeah, why not?
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie
Let's
to
see
start.
how
Let's
Christopher
grab a
fucks you over
seat.
this time.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have
It's the
cheated.
lottery, baby.
It wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. Hell yeah, we're a bold boy now. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. You got a cool cat.
I think if you go on a date with somebody of one of your confidants, you also get points with them.
Nice.
I don't know why you didn't get anything with Morgana.
We get to hang out now. Oh, finally.
Wait,
I find that I don't get anything with Morgana ever. She must be completely story-based, because, like, no dialogue
Yeah,
options are given
probably.
anything, though.
Yeah, I gotta check when you get new crossword puzzles, so we don't miss some.
Next time, then.
I thought it would be on Mondays, but...
Yeah, it's been a full week since we've seen one. Maybe since it's, like, free, it's, like, completely random. Maybe there's, like, a % chance a customer will leave a crossword puzzle every day or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Then you clean up. I'm gonna finish preparing the curry.
All right, then.
Or maybe we missed it on a day that we, like,
Oh,
did something out in the town and got rushed
The
to bed.
crossword puzzles become available in the evening at LeBlanc on specific days.
Yeah.
So you basically gotta always be checking.
Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. So how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Have I missed any yet? Probably.
Probably not. You've been checking a lot. You're probably fine.
I have been, but there are some days where, like, I did something out of town, then it rushed me to bed, right?
If that's the case, then there definitely wasn't a crossword puzzle. That would be shitty.
Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine.
Yeah.
Right. Keep up the good work. That's easy relationship points. Doesn't net much profit given the effort, but it takes. But hey, money is money. Not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could that be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something just came up. We keep going with the list some other time. Is it a date? I feel like he doesn't want me prying in his business, and that's like the most like in character with who he is.
Surprisingly enough, because again, he's a tsundere. If you ask him, is it trouble, he'll appreciate it because it shows that you're concerned about him. Believe it or not, he's actually okay with you prying.
Right. What, you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. Nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. I understand that like gas stoves are efficient and stuff. I wouldn't want one in my house. That freaks me out.
Oh yeah, that shit's just a hazard.
The idea that you could like accidentally leave the gas on and then like later blow yourself up trying to light a cigarette, like no thanks.
Alright. Yeah. But yeah, you can probably already see like the signs, like he's such a fucking tsundere.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Well, we're gonna pull out the dere. Hey, are you getting everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. Don't worry, I'll put you to work. We got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. Huh, you're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure to turn off the stove before you head to bed. I mean, I should have turned off the stove the second I was done using it, but, you know. Sunday! Let's go get our juice.
Well then.
Time for juice?
Oh, home shopping first, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What are we gonna get on the... Oh, this fucking guy. Did you know there are batting cages in the vicinity? I fail to see the appeal, though. Adults swinging bats, screaming their grievances at society. I wanna go. Heh, you don't need to relieve your stress like that. Not until the hardships of adulthood. And you're too old to try becoming a baseball player. Even so, it could be a pleasant distraction. This is the batting cage ever free, though it's ill-suited to an intellectual like me.
That's one way to say you can't fucking
my
hit the ball.
back! Well, I'll be going home then. Maybe you should pick up any outdoor hobby, bro, you know.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Let's start with the military ration set. You can't fight an empty stomach, so get your nutrients with this. Comes with 3 Toromeshi rations, 2 MRE rations, and 2 beef patty rations. Oh, that's an SP item. 2 HP items and an SP item.
That's pretty good.
Muscle workout set. You see an enormous improvement in your training results. This includes 2 protein, 2 moist protein. I can't believe they're both in one set. What a steal. I already have a bunch of protein that I got from my cheaty little DLC package.
Yeah, I'd say go for the other items.
Yeah, get the SP. Although I keep buying the cheapest.
The fact that the other set is so expensive, well, that means it's got some really good shit on it. But yeah, I'd say go for the Russians, absolutely.
So I saw SP item, and I clicked SP item. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. That's what the female host sounds like. Oh, they're both sold out. That customer's extraordinarily lucky. Well, we'll try to get your orders as quickly as possible. Bye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Oh,
So let's video. Who doesn't want to try some actual military Russians in real life?
I don't know. They don't look great. I've never tried one, but I've seen images.
They may not look great, but depending on which army you're in, they taste amazing.
And you gotta be ready to survive at a moment's notice. You know, you gotta get used. Go study or read a book if you have time to kill. Time is money. Don't waste it. I'm gonna go get felt up by a doctor instead. But first, I'm gonna buy juice. Juice is important. So to get juice, I go to the train map. I go to Shibuya. Oh my god, someone wants to be... I'm just too popular today, man. Everyone wants to chill.
Yeah, man, damn. Oh, there's a musician over there.
Oh, hell yeah, there is.
And a film crew?
Excuse me, may I ask you a question? What are your thoughts on all the recent accidents seem to have no explanation? I'm interested. Do you hear what he's saying? Let's just see what the response will be. He's expressing doubt in the Japanese government. And that's all for our on-the-spot coverage. Well, that's gonna get me misrepresented. Hold on, I'm trying to be a good boy. Don't air that. We're living in dark times! The train accidents, the strange accidents. That's why I poured my soul into this song to help restore our hope. I give you Metropolitan Fire! As we fall deeper into darkness, we gotta light a fire for the world. Fire, say hello to the modern city. Fire, say goodbye to the countryside. Light a fire in your hearts now. Let's move back flames. Ow! Thanks, baby. You feel the passion of my soul. You were on fire. Yeah, I was. The whole city on fire for my rock.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get the fuck away from this guy, man. He's gonna light the whole city on fire. He's a fucking terrorist.
He's a fucking psycho, man.
Dynamite. Alright. Most important Sunday errand you can ever possibly make. What do you got for me?
Make sure to get cash for
What
it.
do you want?
Have cash for it, he says. I'm a lottery winner, I'll have you know.
Man.
Well, you get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Why do people buy this shit? Because it's
I know, right?
healthy. I keep doing finger quotes right under where I have your face.
Yeah, I hear the juice is called the first playthrough juice. Nobody gets it on New Game Plus.
Fair, fair. When everything's all maxed out, they don't want to waste their money on their Sunday. Proficiency, come on. That's like the one I care the least about.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Proficiency is not that important.
We're healthy now, and I got nothing else to do on Sundays. I'm kind of interested to see who's wanting to meet up here. I also feel like the doctor seems to always be available. The other social links seem to be a little more, like, iffy on the timing.
Yeah, the Dr. Rua Fom is very easy to get. She's always in her clinic, so...
So, I'm gonna see who wants to hang out here.
It's probably Ryuju at the arcade again.
Yeah, that looks like
The thing is, I don't think you can increase your bond with him anymore. Let me double check. At least not yet, because the next level might be...
Okay, I need a story
locked.
beat. I need a... Okay.
Yeah, just hold on, give me a sec. You're at level 3 with him, right?
Let's do it.
Maybe? Hold on, I'm gonna save the game real
If you
quick.
go into your menu, you should be able to check.
I was trying to do it up in the save menu, but it also reminded me that it's been a while. Chariot rank 4.
Yeah, rank 4 completing. The rank unlocks... okay, you've done this. Okay, so for rank 5. Rank 5 is unavailable until May 6. So
Okay,
after
cool.
basically the Kamoshida stuff.
That makes sense.
But if you go talk to him, let's see what the game tells you. Maybe the game
Warns
will
you about
warn
that?
again. The game's been very good at warning you about shit like that.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it won't even let me hang out with them.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so
Oh,
doctor time.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go meet a pretty lady.
Let's see.
Alright, we gotta be clinical about this. Oh my god, you're so pretty! I'm going to do a clip. I refined the medicine from the other day. Could you come to the back? Hang out with
head
her.
to the exam room.
I really feel like the fucking Morgana shouldn't be leaving you in a room with this person.
Well, what? We don't want him to come in and watch, though. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Hey, we've gone through all the primary colors now. I was just sat in the bed before I chugged this, huh? Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning. My nose is itchy.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I
She's telling
expected
you you're
from
fat.
a teenager. She's telling me I'm a tall, handsome Chad. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on. To butt stuff?
Hello?
Hello, Takumi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tai Takami. Takemi, whatever. Awfully rude just hanging up on a lady like that. Was that no-
The choice doesn't matter, you can do what you want.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry about it. An ambulance driver is looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. It must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I made. I'm assuming this also doesn't matter?
Yeah, it doesn't.
This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted or anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Never actually convicted. The fuck did you do? Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that?
There's only one bad option here. Yeah, that's the bad one.
That's the bad one? I guess that makes sense.
Like,
Oh.
everybody's already accusing her without really knowing her story, and they're like, but is it true? Are you really a bad person? Like, you know,
You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus my own research and development. That's not the energy of is it true to me. Is it true is like, is it true? Like, that can't be possible, right? Regardless,
oh,
I
you
look
mean more
forward to
like
working with
questioning
you.
rather than asking her for a serious
Yeah.
answer.
Exactly. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little kid.
That's why from text you can't get context, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to vibe read what text is when there's no like inflection or body language involved. So my bond with Demi is growing even deeper. Yay, more healing items to the clinic!
Alright.
I should probably shop here sometime. It's been a while since I think I've gotten 2 unlocks since I last checked her
Yeah, you
wares.
shit by now.
Maybe I could buy SP items now.
Huh?
Dr. Takemi's clinic of... Huh? In order of teriyaki chicken.
Damn, she's a cook too? Nice.
She's a real renaissance lady. She does it all. Medicine, cooking, all the wife skills I could ever ask for. I mean life skills.
I know what they said.
I meant it.
Take care.
Okay, take care.
Oh yeah, the lottery tomorrow, by the way.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get my second consecutive win. Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay. I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so... I guess I'll believe you. For now. Because I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. I wonder where they've been hearing about me. It's really bugging me. Maybe you got bugged. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon. That guy was in your office pretty recently.
The phone calls are not on this wiki, what? That's weird. Maybe because they don't matter?
Maybe because they're like out of the hangout. They don't, it's not, I definitely just got a reputation for it, so... The board meeting's tomorrow, right?
I don't know.
Oh man, the lottery and the fucking board meeting on the same day.
How about
We're gonna
that?
get expelled if Kamoshi doesn't have a change of heart by then. We did all that we could. Either way, I'm not gonna lose hope. You're right. It's a little early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Hey!
I'm not going to the laundromat, Cat. It's not happening. Wasting my precious time.
I mean, it's a good way to get some items, but yeah.
Stats over items any day of the week. Items will become obsolete. Stats are forever.
That's why you have lockpicks, right?
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Always that ghost telling the truth? I'm on the edge of my seat here. It's still crazy to me that they can't watch a 90-minute movie in one sitting. Maybe it's because of the chairs. Maybe if I had a nicer chair, I could one-bang these.
I don't know, even with a nice chair.
I have like a hard time psychologically like starting a movie because like it's 90 minutes long. Like I'm not gonna sit. But if I like sit down to watch a TV show, I'll watch like 8 episodes in a sitting, and it ends up being longer than a movie would have been in the first place.
Yeah, it's weird like that, man.
Well then.
And I'll sit down for a 10-hour gaming session like it's fucking nothing. Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Okay, so it is golden. Okay. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his disordered desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
Oh, I just looked it up. For the Fool and Magician, basically Igor and Morgana, they're automatic. That's why you don't get anything.
That makes sense. What's up with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through. but it will take time until she recovers.
Oh, is she awake
Everyone
now?
here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kawashita, what's the...
I have been reborn.
Oh, I get to hear his English
That is
voice
why
now.
I will confess everything to you all.
It's a shame you didn't hear his pervert voice in the dub. It was awesome.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida? What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts.
They're actually making me feel bad for him, despite the fact that, like, I had to mind break him to make him confess. Like, the music's so powerful, man.
He has to pay for what he's done. Leave it at that.
I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that? Wait, kill himself?
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? This is an assembly about not killing yourself.
Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the volley team?
Paparazzi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a
Return to your classrooms at once.
Oh yeah, we just all disrespect authority now, huh? One teacher gets caught out and...
You know what this reminds me of from Naked Gun when the fireworks were going off into the shop and he's screaming, "Alright, nothing to see here, folks, nothing to see here."
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
What the fuck do you mean? Yes? What do you mean what Kamoshida said?
You mean the police stuff? Well, that's true. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all.
Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well,
Dude, shut up.
See you later, then.
Literally nobody cares what you have to say.
This is the circle of people that are like the most hurt by Kamoshida's bullshit. Give us a sec to like fucking, you know, corroborate
Decompress,
each other.
you know?
Fucking yeah.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
Looks like you don't have to fucking mind destroy someone to turn them into a good person. You
My
can
thing
just...
doesn't really matter. I made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You know, too bad for Yuji and you
You should
who are
hurry and
still
tell her
social
about
outcasts, but you know.
Yeah.
Part of a cool secret club now. We don't care about what all the normies say. We're Phantom Thieves, baby.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears?
Wait, so you thought he was just gonna...
So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Why are we just acting like we're gonna do this again, though? Why are we
You
just
have to be
assuming?
so loud.
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another
Wait,
school.
who
after
voices
she
English
recovers.
Morgana? Is that Colleen O'Shanahan? Or O'Shaughnessy or
I don't
whatever?
know I don't know that name, but I recently found out that's the voice actor for Pikachu.
Okay, it's the voice actor for Tails is the person that I named.
I mean, if it's the same person that voices Pikachu.
Wait. Voices. So the same person that says Morgana just goes into a mic and says Pika Pee Pika.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, sexual harassment and attempted suicide. People label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent.
I want to make him truly
Grovel for
suffer.
forgiveness the rest of his life, you know?
Man, you're an intense
I
lady.
just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled.
And I gotta go now and make sure I never piss you off.
But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida.
It's not like anyone's gonna catch us off in the
Then again,
metaverse.
it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, about
Uh-huh.
that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
Oh god.
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
I mean, that's not like entirely wrong.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily
It was
believe
psychic
that
violence,
really
but
exist. The calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for.
We're gonna hawk it off to a
It'd be better if we
goldsmith.
pawned it off ASAP.
That's weird.
Ooh, got a hit.
Wait, the game
30,000 yen? That's all a gold
Really?
medal's worth?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pop over to Discord.
I can hear you just fine, so my connection's fine. What the hell?
Yeah, it looks like my Discord crashed. I don't know how I'm still in the call. My Discord screen's completely black and I can't interact with it at all. There we go. Is it fixed now?
Let's give it a sec.
Is the game like frozen or blank?
It was frozen for a sec and then it became a black screen. Oh,
Remember
wait,
that
I
time
think
in
it's there.
middle
There we go.
school?
Okay.
I lent you some
We're good.
money.
Disappear for another second while I'm tabbed up. It's gonna... There, we all working good now?
There's no way I
Yeah,
borrowed
okay, we're good.
30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it.
Just like
I mean,
90%.
it's your fault for not paying me back all these years.
Wow.
It's just common sense.
You get to fucking pull some middle school debt.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
What kind of fancy food does a cat even want? I guess we can get you some fancy feast.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Bro, I'm good. Oh god, I want ramen. Nah, fine by me. Let's have fun, everybody. Party time for the
I'll
fan
leave it to
thieves.
your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
Okay, and that's why we unlock everything on the 6th for the new social links and
So,
stuff.
who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Do we?
Kind of.
I'll leave.
What, the recycling shop in town?
You see.
Ah, you're back.
Is that gold medal real? Like, when did it get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct
Also,
of his
because the
cognition.
game froze, I kind of lost my train of thought.
The
But
real
when you
medal
said
should
there was
still
no
be in his
physical
possession.
violence, just mental, I'm like, oh yeah, you sure got your bufuya and your zio over that guy's face.
I boo-fooed the guy until I zeoed all over him. Yes. Every once in a while, I'll get a little aji. The real medal should still be in his possession. Wait, you're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. Anyway, if you're taking the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some of the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Well, the box came for you.
Oh no, my business is successful. How bad?
Yeah, but listen, some of those customers are going to be men, though.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Oh, hey! Crossword!
No matter what, you would go and make his packed office works for vacation. Why does everyone have to take a break at the same time? Crossword!
Nice.
Crossword! Let's play a little bit.
Let's see.
Hanami, cherry
Hanami,
viewing.
cherry viewing. Oh, blossom.
Soccer, oh, blossom. Oh yeah, cherry blossom
that one's
viewing.
easy.
Yeah.
That one's so easy.
I was gonna say Sakura, so I was gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, but you would have immediately seen that you don't have enough letters for Sakura, and you would have went to Blossom instead.
Known as flower watching in English, Hanami is an old Japanese tradition viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry actually refers to the plum flower. It's said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
Alright.
Heian period? Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. You got a little bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Only one pick.
Nice.
Yeah, I know it's free, but... Knowledge never ever. I guess they want me to sell the metal now. Well, it's on, head down to the store. Hey man, you wanna buy something?
How can I help you?
No. A shop that'll buy anything. That will buy...
Maybe if you look on your phone, it's gonna give you some hit. Oh, there was no indication anywhere?
No, I can only go to this town, so I can't go out to the main map. And there's only
You
this
still
little
can't
area.
leave here? Wait, what? That's odd.
Doesn't trust me enough yet to let me out.
Are you sure you can't leave this screen yet?
100% well, I don't even have the rail map when I go to my mini map. Why would I?
Oh,
why
maybe
would
you
that
don't
be?
have to sell it right now? I'm not sure.
I can go to the... Look what happens when I try and... Oh, hey kid, what's up? Let me watch TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday? You mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? I don't care about that dumb crap. I don't keep watching that kid stuff. What's wrong with it? I think it's really cool. Feather change! Okay, I have to admit, Featherman's cool. That show has history.
Oh god, do you remember when we had those conversations when we were kids? Damn.
I can honestly say I don't think I ever had that conversation, but maybe I'm just too young to remember. Maybe patiently getting chief stress. Yeah, can't leave town. Alright, I guess we're just going to bed then. In the morning we'll find someone to sell this shit to.
Yeah, how are you gonna spend your evening? Watch a movie maybe?
I didn't get a new DVD yet. Shit, that's what I forgot to do yesterday.
I guess you could read. Or, you know, practice your knowledge on the table.
Have to. Right, how do I read? These are all just study. How do I...
If you go on the bar, you can read your books there.
Yeah.
You're gonna use the store for
Make sure
something?
your clothes up.
Well, don't leave a mess. I'm heading home.
Yes, people that read books are known for making a mess.
I mean, it depends on the kind of book, right? If it's a trashy romance novel, you know I'm making a mess.
Oh god.
After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya. Buchiko! The story about this dog makes me cry every time. Yeah, he's got that dog in him, man.
What are your
It's a
thoughts?
rough life. So you finished reading Buchiko's story. The dog kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? Futurama did it better, that's all I'm saying. Jurassic Bark is the saddest episode of TV history. Hell yeah! We're a kind fella now.
Nice.
Alright.
I'm no longer inoffensive. Now I'm considerate.
Now
It's kind of weird that we start at inoffensive. Shouldn't we start at, like, grading? I guess Rencon is already a decent guy coming into this.
In his own way.
He just has to be exemplary now.
Okay.
Come on, we're gonna pawn that metal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Hell yeah, week off! You'll get a lot of these in life.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Maybe someone stole the crimes from him.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Sounds like you're already going to school without worrying, but...
Newark, this is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, alright?
Oh, you worried about me? Are you concerned that I'm in danger?
Keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
No, now he's trying to keep my mind off it by giving me work to do. What a sweetheart.
Yep, he's such a tsundere.
Man.
Man, he wasted your entire day. What the hell?
Did you see? It was on the news. Yeah, now we're gonna go pawn off this gold medal. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our face and put this Kima shit of crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes!
Alright, we need to go see how the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Tomorrow something else happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, I got lottery winnings. Oh my god, we didn't get to go to the lottery store yesterday. They forced us through the day.
Oh yeah, don't worry, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
But I could have that 100k in my account right now.
I think the lottery lasts a week, so basically you have to check your stuff and then, you know, get a new ticket. You should be fine.
Yeah.
Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they'll all stab you in the back. You hear? Cool, great talk. Well adjusted.
Great talk, man, great talk.
Oh, it's still not...
Looks like this is one of those forced days where you just have to hang out here. So that's why it's good to have DVDs and, you know, and books and shit.
Hey.
Oh, might as well check on the plant. It's been a while, by the way.
I think we still have 3 or 4 days, but...
Yeah, just to be safe, you know.
Nice.
Okay, good. So yeah, you can spend your time however you want.
Right back to the counter.
Hey.
Yeah, I might as well knock that one off, right?
This book talks about Yongunyaya, right? You know the area, don't you? It seems kind of pointless to read that now.
Oh, it's because Ryuji took you there.
Oh, okay. That's where the ramen shop would have been.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's pretty funny. I guess we'll boost our charm a little bit more.
Make sure you close up.
The ABCs of picking up ladies.
What the hell?
This picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me.
It's cute how Morgana always hangs with you.
Yeah, good friend. This is what it's like having a cat, except, you know, they don't usually come... Actually, my cat did used to follow me, like, halfway to school when I was a kid. It would, like, walk, like, half the way and then turn around. He just wanted to see me
He's
out of
going
his
too
territory.
far. What a
Do you think he
loser.
still
He's
looks
leaving
like
and he's getting away from the food. Ugh. Why would he do that?
Foolish act, to be sure. So the red indicates days off, I see.
Make sure to do the dishes.
Fuck. When I get back, because that shows I'm gonna do it, but I have stuff I have to do today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Oh, shit. This is our first meeting?
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue.
As a prosecutor, should you be sensationalizing this to
Not to
us?
mention that it's happening one after another. Could they
Don't you have like
really
a
be
civic duty to keep the calm?
Well,
leaving that aside, what do you have?
think of it as her brainstorming. She's tossing ideas to get opinions, you know?
I'll have the house blend, please.
Yeah, but she's freaking out a high school kid while
Are
she
you
does
a
it.
part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
Actually, I'm staying up here in the illegal room above the kitchen.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Student Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A
You could
teacher named
say.
Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
I mean, with the right drugs.
Is my drink ready yet?
Or the wrong
Coming right
ones,
up.
depending on your perspective. We're just gonna sneak on out while she's distracted.
Today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Kind of surprised the framing device didn't kick in now that we met her for the first time. Like, yes, I remember that. You don't need to talk about it.
You know what? If they actually kept her as a romanceable candidate, there probably would have been a scene here.
Apparently, a gold medalist got arrested. I hear he's done some terrible things. How reprehensible. Back in our time, everyone looked up to athletes. But nowadays, there are a bunch of impudent upstarts who are setting a bad example for the children. Dude, they were pieces of shit back then, too. They just didn't find out about it, let's be real here. We're gonna stick it out of my backpack as I walk around. That's so cute.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
Look at this beautiful
the
relationship I
lottery.
have with my cat. To the lottery, you're so right. Priority number one.
Yeah. I love
Fuck
how
this-
Morgana's always there with you, like it's so cute.
$100,000, $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, $100,000.
Oh,
Let's
come
go.
on. Twice in a row, that's just not gonna happen, let's be real.
There is no time for detours, motherfucker.
Oh, because you have to do the medal thing. Nah.
So it wasn't in my hometown, so it's probably on the Central Street somewhere. Oh, let's get a new DVD too while we're in the...
Oh, yeah, right. Oh,
No
come
time
on.
for- Motherfucker. Somewhere we can get cash.
You can't do your personal shopping, that's fucked up, man.
Oh, maybe the airsoft store will buy an Olympic gold medal.
I mean, he is a pretty shady motherfucker. Oh, there's a
Oh my
conversation
God,
going
this
on outside.
Man.
Oh, I can't go listen to it yet. I want you to buy this. Gold medal. Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
It was given to me as reparations by an Olympic gold medalist. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. That was 30,000 yen sound for it, though. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm about to win the lottery.
Oh, yeah.
30,000 it is then.
Listen, man, when a shady person offers you cash for some shady goods, you take that cash.
Take that price, no matter what it is. It's almost time. You pay me $20 to take this gold medal off your hands, sir. Yes, sir. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. But, best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back.
Oh
here.
sure,
What
I'm sure he's not giving you some fucking shady shit he
he's
can't
just
be
giving
caught
me a
with.
paper bag full of cocaine to hold for him for a day while the police search his shop. Got it.
Don't ask questions, man.
I'm glad you're so quick to understand. And if I snort some of it, do we still have a good... Moneshiawaya, yes, there's some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Oh, is this guy gonna become a social link? Go, kid. Is he gonna be like the tower? A tower of guns? I don't know. Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Oh, no. He's the hanged man for sure. Look at that neck tattoo. I bet the tail goes all the way around his neck when he pulls his collar down. What was that? No instances cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. I should probably get out of here with the bag that's clearly evidence. You need to hurry up. I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me.
They have no right to search you.
That kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes, that'll convince you. They'll show you everything that's gone down here today. I want to be here when detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. It's none of your business. I said show it to me! Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Ugh.
The shop owner was definitely impressed with your guts.
Maybe next time, try to harass my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. You too, Mr. Hanged Man.
What are those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
I know it's crack, so...
There's no harm in a little peek.
Oh, come on!
Come on, let's open it up.
You're a cat. Just give it the old sniff test.
Okay, fine. Let's see what's
a
up.
A real gun? Wait. I think it's just a model.
Let's go pop off a few shots and find out.
Incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Then he'll know we opened the bag.
Hey, listen, we did him a solid. He can forgive a little nosiness, okay?
Fair. It must be a real gun, though, if he's trying to hide it from the cops.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
Sure that we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late.
I'm sure if my landlord doesn't force me to wash the dishes for 12 hours straight.
And did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Are we thinking hot pot? Are we thinking barbecue?
Think
a
bigger,
restaurant
think bigger.
of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Sushi, barbecue, might be Chinese. Ooh, I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think he did like a nyahaha in the Japanese. I think the English voice actor added that little meow.
Yeah, the English voice actors are really good in this game. I will praise them for it.
It's evening time. I still don't have a new DVD. I guess I can finish that term book though.
When did we start the game? I think it was on the 16th. I'm not sure.
I think it was earlier than that, because we had 2 weeks till the 2nd after the deadline kicked in. I think we had like 10 days before that.
Oh yeah, it has been a while. Might as well check it, click it, see what's up.
Nice.
Like, I didn't get the
Problem with
plant
it,
right away, though. I got the plant like
Oh,
5
that's
days
cool.
in.
I wish there was like a visual cue for the plant. I don't think there is one.
Does it start to like wilt when things get bad?
Hey.
I guess we'll keep an eye on it.
Alright, let's be charming.
Make sure you close up.
The XYZs of applying the pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth, even if you drop the ball.
Oh right, we couldn't get the DVD. That sucks.
They just rushed me everywhere. It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but there's some good tips on being charming. Don't be a creep. Mission failed.
Yeah.
I guess we should go to sleep. Sam, too late isn't healthy, you know. You got it. I'll go get my
The Persona games, always teaching you how to live a healthy lifestyle and fight gods. You know, just in case.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Joker.
We got a whole pie?
No wonder
And look
Lady
at that
Helen chose
roast.
this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
Just don't bring your fake guns to school, okay? But I feel so much more confident with a shotgun in my pocket.
I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Ryuji, did you make this yourself? Come on now.
No, he's not that clever. Come on.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Well, how did they figure out the design of Joker's mask if it wasn't one of us? Look, they have Joker's mask and the image at the bottom left there. I can understand. The one on the bottom right looks like the calling card that Ryuji made, but there's no way they could have got the Joker mask unless they know us. Maybe Kamoshida made it.
Maybe Kamoshida made it, yeah. From prison.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You plan on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
Quick, cram it in!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
Okay, so Anne does like sweets. Perfect. Good information.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too.
How do gifts work? Can I give gifts at any time, or are there like certain story
I
events
think
where I'll
when
get
you
to
go
give
and
gifts?
hang out with them, you can give them gifts.
Okay. So I should start hoarding some gifts pretty soon, though.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
Ryuji does not have a sweet tooth, and does.
She's
Information.
all about the cake.
To be fair, if I was in their shoes, I'd start with the meat and finish with the dessert. I want everything, baby.
So happy.
That's what I'm saying. Food is food. Why are we discriminating? It all goes into my gullet.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
And there goes all 30,000 yen.
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't
I
really
guess
know
they
what
need
you
to
want.
win the lottery more often.
So I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
What the fuck?
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
Oh, is that what that big mountain in front of the cat
This
is?
is just
Yeah.
Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Are cats allowed in here?
Yeah, I was about to ask that same question. Like, you're gonna be on my shoulder at the buffet, be like, sir, this hair's getting everywhere. Get rid of that thing.
He's just pointing at the dishes.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a media explosion.
I like how they were saying an hour-long time limit, like that was like no time at all. I don't think, as long as the food's out right away, I could spend maybe 12 minutes in a restaurant.
Not even.
Yeah.
But I would
Also,
eat every
can
single
you
thing.
I'd
in that
expect
food.
from the buffet at a
innuendos, come on
top-class
now.
hotel. The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Only $80 for all
They
this
have a lot
food?
here, but fish should come first. Let's
I mean, you
fill
get
our
to
plate with
eat
all
here
sorts
for
of
an hour
fish.
for 80 bucks, you know?
Pretty good deal. If that's the whole table, or is that per person?
What are you getting, man?
Let's see here. We got some meat dishes. We got some rice dishes.
You gotta get some meat.
Okay, the cat wants to get some fish first.
Ah, fair enough.
Ooh,
Oh, look, there's the
there's
fish.
the fish. I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Okay, so real talk.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
How do you feel about cats? Get him, Morgana.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
And it's not like we're like
Let's
kids
get some more food
too.
and
Like we
listen
could
in.
all be adults. Like it's possible that we're all university students.
Maybe
Like,
there are
look at
more
us.
people we can eavesdrop on.
Like, real talk. We have a fountain with white chocolate. We have a fountain with normal chocolate. What the fuck is the third kind?
Strawberry? I don't know. Red velvet? I don't know. They're all. This isn't really. It all looks like it's fondant. I don't think Japan uses a lot of icing. I think most of their cakes are fondant
that's one
based.
of those. I think those are the fountains with the chocolate that keeps flowing, like basically, you know, like.
Oh,
water.
maybe, yeah. They're not like visually flowing by the looks of it, but I guess it's what the basin's for.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
I like how Morgana's acting like, oh my god, look, they're noticing you. They're probably noticing the sound of every time he makes a comment.
No, he's whispering to you. It's fine.
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us. That's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
For Phantom Thieves,
Well,
we're
that
very
was
subtle
weird.
about getting
Did you hear
information,
him?
huh?
He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some...
Okay, let's be more subtle this time, yeah? God, I'm at the meat dish table. I have to fight my way in through the crowd.
I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any... I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrub...
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic
Why is
about it.
literally everyone in the city talk? I know it's a high-profile story, but I don't think I've ever just, like, heard 100 people out in public all talking about the same thing.
Grab some food! Yeah, get the part that's not too fatty.
It's a very slow day in Tokyo, I guess.
In Tokyo, one of the biggest cities in the world, there is no other news today.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
Nothing's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
That just makes them look shadier. If you're wearing a suit and you're not at a wedding, you're up to some sketchy shit. I don't care. It's not an outfit for everyday wearing unless you're doing evil. I mean, when you think about it, the whole point of a suit is to, like, hide your body and make you look, like, bigger and tougher than you actually are. It's an outfit of deception.
It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So, the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
God, Marcona, are you recording this right now? Look at this TV station president. Fucking mask off. You know.
How can you be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Yeah, the crispy bits is
So,
the best part.
because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to
Hello,
all his
steam-powered
crimes?
dolphin. Welcome, welcome.
Who knows? Sorry, but it's
Incredible
time. I have to
name.
go.
Steam-powered giraffe is a wonderful band, so it just gives me
I'll call you again after the meeting.
similar vibes.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on. But
Just
it's
have a little
shocking.
listen.
So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
No, the adults gathered at a fancy hotel for the ultra-rich. They aren't nice. Who could have ever
Now,
known?
according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida.
Literally everyone was talking about it. What do you...
Now that we've
Oh,
got
they're
a
talking
nice
about it, but
variety
they
of
don't
food
really
on our
care
plates,
about it.
Let's head back to the others.
But I feel like if you're giving something your brain space, you can't say you're uninterested.
You brought a ton back.
Oh, Cedar Point, huh? I don't know if I've ever seen it. I'm not in the YouTube poop community. Oh, you brought a ton back!
Think about coming up against such ritzy food.
And you brought us to a really snobby place. Next time, we're gonna get all-you-can-eat ramen, okay? We'll enjoy it more, they'll have better customers, and it'll be hella cheap.
By the way, since I was looking up stuff
I
for
was
you
thinking
earlier,
that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
I was
That's
just saying,
yours.
so I didn't want it to interrupt the
Yeah,
voice.
of course.
I got a short for Anne that shows the way her character acts in the save rooms between the first few palaces and then later, because she was very embarrassed about her outfit, right? In the first few palaces, when you go to the safe rooms, like she's acting like very shy, she's constantly trying to cover herself and feeling unsure. And then in the later palaces, she like crosses her legs and embraces her role as a, you know, as a dominatrix.
She really comes into herself. It makes sense.
Yeah.
When you first take off your mask, it's going to be uncomfortable, but then you start to feel even more comfortable as your truest self.
Yeah, and she really leans into her role. She looks very comfortable in her skin.
Oh, that's so funny, Dolphin. You made it look like the Steam logo.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Yeah, no, it was a great concept and a wonderful execution. You pulled it through.
Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed.
It's like, we executed this
possibly
heist
help.
perfect.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Have we eaten a single bite yet? Come on, Morgana, get into that fish.
Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
We're gonna get kicked out for being rambunctious kids. Let's get as much of this into us as we possibly can. Looks like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
Sure, we can get a take-home bag. No, this place is way too fancy for. Oh my god!
Not allowed.
We're gonna explode. That food was like 8 stomachs worth of food. My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
This reduced your stats actually.
This is a victory for all of us.
Your intelligence went down. You really shouldn't have done that. That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Awakening my sloth palace.
Good job, you guys. How
Or
about
my,
one
sorry,
last
my
dish to
gluttony
cleanse your
palace. Jesus
palate?
Christ.
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
All over the table.
Oh, stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
It's my first time. Be gentle.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? I don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
No energy to fight. Bursting.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
It's how you know you ate enough.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
We're gonna end up on the long floor, and we're gonna meet someone relevant to the future plot. Oh shit.
What the?
These guys look familiar.
There's still no update on the case.
Yeah, we saw him earlier. Was he the guy harassing that woman at the start of the game? Was he the politician that I... Motherfucker.
Yes. Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved?
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
I don't think we should say anything to this guy. I think we're getting into trouble here.
I mean, as soon as people saw him, all the fucking adults just backed off.
You some kind of important guy, huh? Well, I kicked your ass last time we met.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Ryuji, buddy, remember this temper thing we've been talking about?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for that.
I know.
Oh my god! That voice just now.
He didn't even recognize you, dude.
I mean, I'm wearing different clothes, my hair's a little shaggier, got
Shouldn't we head
glasses.
back down?
Yeah, but...
Joker does kind of look like the face of Anonymous.
That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
Ooh. I do have guts too. Maybe I should have tried to be a little more aggressive, but I feel like I already got in trouble fucking with this guy in the past. I feel like I should be showing
This
some
is a bad
care.
time to remind him who you are.
It almost sounded like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Just a little bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
You know, I puked up all the delicious food I
He
ate.
almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago.
You don't know the half of it, sister. Let me tell you
yeah.
about the fucking rapist I just met in the
And
elevator.
then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression.
Dude, you can't just come back at the table and say I met the rapist in the elevator. That goes way too hard.
But it's true! My trauma's worse than yours, eh? sorry.
Let's
We shouldn't
compare
be
traumas.
comparing. I wonder if we're at a place, it always feels like this. Outsiders like us. People on the edge of society. Mumbles, damn brat, I'll sue.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Oh my god, we're not just gonna invade people's palaces for them being rude, Ryuji.
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else.
Will they be the Pride Palace?
I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves.
So what, you want to just do a bunch of other people to get
Plus,
famous?
Those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
Oh god, he's getting
He
to
just
his
wants
head.
to help people. I mean, you know this is the kind of person he is.
There are lots of victims.
I agree.
Yeah, what we gotta do is we gotta start hanging out outside of Parliament and just mind breaking random politicians.
I mean, do you really need to look in there to look for people you want to mind break? Just mind break all of them.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Bro, you couldn't even steal some
Shouldn't
fish
we
without
be able
getting
to help
caught.
him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
That means we'll need more airsoft guns.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled.
This is
We're
it.
gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
You're looking at me and not the cat, right? Why me?
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
So it's all just getting pushed onto me,
Say
huh?
in this. But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding.
You don't get to throw out the name, dude, because if we change it, then no one will know it was us.
Let me see.
We've already put our first crime under this name.
How about the diamonds?
No.
I'm getting a real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Excuse me?
Throw the cat out.
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative now.
Hello, you Narukuma. Nu Yarukami. Oh, hey, that's the name of the protagonist for Persona 4. Wait.
Wait, what?
Someone in my chat with the Persona 4 protagonist as their icon and name just popped in.
What the hell?
That's what I ate earlier.
Wrong
It's
game.
commemorative, no?
Oh no,
Wrong game, man. Go somewhere else.
It's too long, Morgana. It needs to be snappy, something everyone will understand. And also, you know, food. I like the Phantom Thief. I mean, sure. Damn brats, maybe. It's such a short. I'm like very verbose. I would have come up with something very long. Like Like 2.5 men and also their cat, or I'm just gonna go with the defaults. I went with default protagonist name. I'm going with you two know each other from Persona streams in the past, perhaps.
Hey, you know Rokami, how does it make you feel that he played an hour of your game and then he bailed because he didn't feel like playing it, huh?
It's not that I didn't feel like playing it. It's that game, it was so easy to fucking brick your save, man. I'm finished. I'm gonna go with the default stuff.
Huh.
Yeah, I'd say that's
fair. Not bad at all.
A good name.
I wasn't ready for a naming. I was sitting here for like the next 20 minutes trying to think of some fucking unbelievable pun.
We going with that?
If that's okay. Although, hold on. Damn Brats is pretty good. What about You Damn Kids? Like we're fucking the Scooby-Doo gang. And your little cat, too.
That's got a little ring to it.
No, not with this name. Let me rewrite that. How do I... Keyboard, enter. There we go. You dang kids. Damn it! You dang kids, and your little cat, too. Deal with it. That's not bad at all.
We going with that?
If that's okay.
Well,
We've just officially established
our
her.
next target.
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
So I
Like a
can't go
CEO?
after that guy that owes me $5?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right?
I think we should go invade my dad's mines. He hasn't asked me to do the mowing for him anymore.
Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
Is fame really the goal? Is
True. If we become better known,
Well,
we might be able to give courage to a lot more people.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's basically the goal. You wanna be
I don't
famous
really
so
like
you can
the idea
inspire
of just
people.
picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
I feel like as we expand our crowd, though, it's going to be harder to get that unanimous decision. So we got to keep the organization trim and neat.
Our time for the buffet ran out.
We got to get
Well, that's
2
why
more.
you gotta be careful with who joins.
Okay, here's the goal: 2 more hot ladies, because Morgana's already got dibs on Anne.
I'm gonna have to
I
disappoint
guess we'll
you, my
just have
dude.
to talk more tomorrow.
Sai, do you want to be a phantom thief? I got a slot open just for you.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts?
Call it the metaverse. But it's not as lame as the one Zuckerberg made.
And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
People have heard the meowing earlier in the game, so I was just doing my backpack, so I was going like, meow, 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 meow. Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These 2 other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story.
Oh, shit.
From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
No way, man. You're just imagining things. They go to another school in Canada. You've never heard of it.
Very well. I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it.
I guess a secret girlfriend in Canada doesn't make sense to America. It's a secret girlfriend from, mainland China.
The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
Seems like an okay dude. I wonder why he got a card.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think the metaverse. When did Zuckerberg's metaverse pop up? One of my chatters is asking an important question. This is 2016. Maybe Zuckerberg stole this metaverse.
Oh yeah.
He played Persona 5 and was like, I got an idea.
Yeah. The real thief here is Zuckerberg, let's be real.
A master of Japanese
But he doesn't have the style that
Kiryusai
these thieves have.
Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted.
Yeah, see, he's a kindly old man. Why would you target him?
Okay. He looks exactly like every single, like, head of a crime family in Japanese media. He's always has that exact beard and is wearing that exact kimono.
That's crazy, that's crazy.
Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them?
And so you're admitting that he did crimes.
Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Okay, so the framing device is spoiling our next target, huh?
It's hardly a spoiler at this point.
Gonna meet him today? Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Okay, we got to keep $6 grand of the metal fee, sick.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website, too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up a ton if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You guys, it's the Thieves' Den from the menu or the title screen. At the Thieves' Den, you're able to do various activities, such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more of the story progression, so stop by now and then. Is that my rooftop, or is that just like a new place?
It's basically a sandbox area where you get to build it however you want and interact with the characters and have fun, but it has no actual impact on the story.
Are there like rewards at all?
Chill and just relax. I'm not sure if there's rewards. I don't think there were, but I could be wrong.
Fair, fair. Oh yeah, let me say the celebratory pic I took today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. You know, the police could just take our phone records and know all of my accomplices pretty fucking quick.
Oh yeah. That's a cool photo.
Hell yeah, it is. I feel like Morgana should be posed up a little better. And also, what does a cat want with those thick-ass pancakes? You're cool with all the celebrating now.
What's with your agenda with cats eating carbs, man? Chill.
Because their bodies can't process. They're obligate carnivores. Sometimes they eat small amounts of plants to like help their digestion, but they can't like process them at all.
Maybe, but you know, they have fun with it. You gotta enjoy your food,
If
man.
that cat ate that pancake, it would sit in its fucking stomach until it shit. That would be the most unpleasant. I mean, I guess it would still digest in the stomach acid. They just wouldn't get any nutrients from it. But I swear, clogged up. That cat wouldn't shit for a month. I certainly hope I'm not willingly showing them the... Oh, I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyway, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. I'm not gonna out my friends. I'm not a narc. We're gonna take this world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Alright. Close it up. Morgana came from the metaverse. And okay, but he's still in the body of a cat.
Okay.
To be fair, exactly how did he get that body? Did he possess a cat? Did he materialize like that? Like, what's up with that?
He's like the metal that Kamoshida had. There was a cat somewhere else in the world that looked exactly like this, and we just duped it in the way out. Why did I take in a kid like this? Must be getting old. Talking about me like I'm not even here? And now an update on the arrest of the charismatic teacher, Suguru Kamoshida. A former Olympian in volleyball, he confessed to assaulting and sexually harassing his students. Police will be investigating his high school tomorrow to substantiate the claims. Cool, we gotta talk to the Fuzz tomorrow. It seems the police will be coming to your school. Just act like you don't know anything. I think I'm just gonna watch the... Oh, I didn't get a new DVD after finishing the fucking... Damn it.
Why don't you spend the night learning so you can up your knowledge a little bit?
That's true, I haven't gotten a knowledge upgrade yet. Nothing else I can really think of outside.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I guess I should wash that sooty outfit I got from the level 10 challenge, just because it's gonna outscale at some point, and then it won't be useful anymore.
Yeah, you might want to do that, actually, yeah. It is nighttime, you can probably go and do that.
Yeah. I get lots of free knowledge just from, like, getting tests and stuff. Okay.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Yeah,
Make sure your clothes up.
We'll study up.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. Well, I'll try and stay quiet. Next, we're just gonna talk of something crazy like eating an onion and not getting sick, or willingly taking an actual bath in soap and water. I don't know. Morgana has already taken a lot of baths at inopportune times for me. Like licking themselves clean right after the Kamoshida boss fight when we should be running.
Oh yeah.
You tell yourself out if you keep it for far too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep.
Pretty sure your knowledge will go up soon, so don't worry about that.
Very worried. Oh, hey Igor, what's up?
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
His voice sounds different this time. There's like some mechanical distortion to it.
I think our master would give words of praise.
There is?
You better treasure
Yeah,
this moment in
I mean, maybe the next line won't have it, but that last line there like cracked a little bit.
Oh
at the
no,
end.
I didn't.
Encountered allies
I
who
didn't
share
say it
your
questioningly.
ideals,
I
and you have
confirmed it.
found your place in reality.
Yeah, it's still doing it.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Sounds almost like bad auto-tune.
It does.
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Ruin? What's going on?
There are various means by which
probably
you may gain
did,
the
but-
power to resist the ruin.
Maybe because he doesn't belong in this world?
Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with. Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
This game really codifies power of friendship, huh?
If you've got time
Oh, yeah.
to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate. That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for
It's like
you.
he's like rehabilitating us for the forces of chaos. It's like we're rehabilitating you for all these rules society placed on you. I feel like my bond with Igor.
Is that how it feels to you? Oh,
Yes!
look at
Oh my god! Best upgrade I've ever seen!
that. Oh yeah, that's a big
Oh,
one.
incredible. Immediately fill myself up.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
As long as a person you met in town become your confidant, if your goals align, you'll be able to afford a contract with them. This usually wins rank the confidence increase, so create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidence and strengthen these relationships.
We gotta find some people that are willing to aid your cause.
Alright, should I immediately fill up my slot with more personas? No, I just need those slots open to capture new ones in the next dungeon.
Oh yeah, you need some slots open to capture shit.
I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about the Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street's holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. Big Bang Challenge, you say? You go at night, you can only eat for 500. Yeah, they made me to execute my pixie. The monsters.
Absolute monsters.
You know, they're giant burgers though, right? How could anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. Well, what day they say it was on? I was kind of... Yeah, hold on, where's my log? If you go at night, okay.
I think you already got the special deal when we visited the shop earlier, so you've got some items from the special deal they're talking about.
No, this is saying that...
Wait, it's holding it right now?
If you go at night, you leave for
go at night,
500
you leave
yen.
for only 500. Okay.
I can't go there at night yet, though, because I'm not allowed to leave the district still.
Like
You
you
have
heard
to
last
remember, I guess.
week, gym class is cancelled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself.
Hell yeah, what a base teacher and tell us not to talk to the cops.
As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
You see, people are like onions.
Teachers have it rough,
Oh, God.
Cats are allergic to them.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans
here
have
we go.
several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
You could call them personas, perhaps.
Different
Whoa!
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you.
Yes, like me. I'm spiritually 17, so it wouldn't be any problem if I were to get with a student.
I mean,
Oh, God.
if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. Hmm? You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you?
Yes, I find psychonology
Well,
fascinating.
I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
And you haven't even woken to your persona yet. Imagine recruiting Gallica. I feel like that knowledge made me a bit smarter. Oh, come on, is this the one? Is this the one?
Teacher doesn't ask you anything, still gets knowledge. Nice.
I mean, isn't this supposed to be like a teacher's whole job and stuff? I feel like this is the only teacher who's actually given us what they were supposed to, which is free knowledge.
Hey, back
What?
off. Back
Tell
off.
me I'm
This is a
wrong.
video
We've been
game.
getting
Back
more
off.
postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
But that's greed, isn't it? That could be the Greed Palace.
Hey,
Maybe envy
those
because
girls.
they were jealous? Hey, it's the bitches. The reformed
that
bitches.
Oh, hey, we
Izzy
already
Lee's
did the
rumor
Lust
about
Palace. What are
stealing
these bitches
Kamoshida's
doing here?
heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like
Yeah,
this.
there's no Phantom Thieves, and they're certainly not right behind
I
you
wonder
this
if it'll
second.
affect our college entrance.
That would suck
probably
if the
normal
university
reaction
was
now,
like,
but
well, you came from the
see soon
rape
enough.
school, so...
Yeah, I can see
We can take
Japan
care of
actually
2 or 3
doing
things,
that.
guys. People will have to believe we exist.
Nasty.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
And I'd do it again, I mean...
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
Okay, so today is the day that we can do, Ryuji's
And I'll
next
try to
social
dig
link.
up some dirt online.
Dude, we still haven't gotten the lottery,
We
right?
might inform the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
No, I think we managed to get it on Wednesday, didn't we?
There.
I'll check. I'll hit up the Yakisoba Pan, and I'll go to the lottery
I
station.
guess sometimes things just
Oh, we
don't...
couldn't because the medal, remember?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. We're gonna miss this whole week of lottery winnings?
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Doesn't seem like many of the people understand the gravity of the things that happened here until recently. Yeah, no kidding.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
He's saying that we threatened him into doing it.
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
Okay, so now we know who the narc is, at least.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but
Could she be the one that betrayed you?
All of this talk about those phantom thieves?
We'd have to have a relationship for it to be a betrayal, and I know we've talked to her before, but we don't really have any.
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed.
We don't even know her name, for fuck's sakes.
I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Listen, I'm still holding out hope that this principal's a decent guy. I'm not willing to call him Jabba quite
Dude, look
yet.
at his fucking face. Does he look like a good guy? Come on!
Yeah, but maybe it's gonna be like a reversal of the fat bastard trope, you know? They want us to think he's a scumbag, but then at the end he proves to have a heart of gold.
Actually, that's like one of my favorite tropes. Have you seen the comic where like a fat bastard merchant buys an elf and gives her like a loving home?
Never die down.
Oh, but that sounds incredible.
Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day
There's
one.
also one that's even
Your
better,
conduct
but
is
it's
good,
even
and
more
teachers
sad because
favor
he
you.
buys
I
like a
could write you a
small
recommendation for
furry
any
girl,
college of
and
your
he raises
choosing,
her like
Makoto
he's some kind of despot and an evil madman. But everything he does to help improve her life, and the reason he's very mean to her is because the people that he cares about, his enemies would always kill them. So he acts like she's just a slave he hates.
Yeah, making her a target of liberation from him rather than an ally of his to be hurt. Damn. I read a recommendation for a college you're choosing. Okay, we have a name now. Nijima.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence.
Okay, never mind. He sucks.
Your
no,
sister
it's
is
not
still
just
young,
that.
Yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no?
Guess who her sister is?
Oh, Sae.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
Oh, now he's threatening students. Okay, he sucks.
Yes.
So is he the Sloth Palace or the Gluttony Palace?
How wise.
Yeah.
It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Turns out 8 of the Phantom Thieves targets went to this one school. I wonder where the Phantom Thieves are based.
And now we know her name, she's Makoto. And yeah, as you can tell, because of her sister, she's a prime target to basically backstab you.
Troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered.
That's a
The
red herring.
investigation
I
will
trust
begin
Makoto
immediately.
implicitly. I just learned her name.
Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to see how nasty the Gluttony boss is gonna look.
Yeah.
The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance, all fucking rolls and grease. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. Let's change heart thing's amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. ... Except for all these phone conversations we're having. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about you guys threatening Kamoshida? The world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Amamiya, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh.
You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Eraser coming! Dodge! 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 Oh, yes! The legend!
Hell
Whoa,
yeah!
That was an epic dodge! I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, yeah!
Now keep in mind, every time he does that, it's gonna get harder and harder, so you gotta keep working on those stats.
Gotta get my proficiency to the max.
Gotta get them dodges in, man.
Ryuji, quick, our next training session, I need you to throw razors at me. Oh, Mishima, hey, you're looking way better. Wow, your bruises are all healed.
Seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
What's, let's not be too, like, yeah, I've heard of it. If we deny it too much, we'll make ourselves more suspicious. Whoa, Mishima! And why are you telling me about it? Oh, fuck, he knows.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a
To
way
be fair,
for me
if you
to
remember, this
apologize
is the guy
for
that
it.
leaked your record, so he's good with machines.
Did I just win like a 2% dice roll or something, Steam?
But if there's anything I can do to help,
He's
just
freaking
let
out
me
about
know.
me dodging a rank 1 proficiency. That's great, but we're not the Phantom
Glad to hear that.
Thieves.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target.
He's bullying me into
That's
going
why
back
I
to a
wanted
life of
make a forum
crime.
where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
And you're number 1 on that list, aren't you, buddy?
So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
Okay, but how did you learn about that mask? How did he figure out what that looked?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
Turns out I just fucking left Pixie on the street somewhere in
Really
Max
like
form.
to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
We're an organization of rebels, bro. We don't codify any rules. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mission.
Which Arcana do you think he is?
Oh god. He's kind of weak-spirited. He's on the start of his journey. I'd say he was a fool if Igor wasn't. Because the fool is the one with like the highest potential.
Yeah,
and
but the
lowest
fool is the
starting
one
point.
that has the power to change
Besides
the world.
the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
I don't think he's the world, and he's not solid enough to be the tower. I already think that gun shop owner is the hanged man. What's that even
He's
left?
almost like a gentle, subtle embrace that supports you from the back.
Well, that just sounds erotic. I think I
Maybe
just
I made
don't
it sound a little bit
remember
too weird.
all the arcanas. No guess for him.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Maybe he's the hanged man and gun shop guy is the tower.
I
but...
am thou. Thou
Oh
art
shit.
I.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon pursued,
Moon! Damn
I have
it.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall
I
lead to
didn't-
freedom and
I should have
new
known
power.
that the moon was an option, because I could see it on those cards. Damn it. It would have been very funny if he was the priestess.
Alright.
Allows
Yeah, now that
backup
the character-
members to earn XP. I'm glad that I got that
Yeah.
unlocked before I got backup members. It's convenient.
Yeah. So now even the characters you don't play with will get some EXP, so that's nice.
See you.
But like, if you get that ability before you even
heard all
got any follow-up members, it feels like kind of a waste. Why couldn't that just be how the game works?
I know, right?
Jeez. It's a little awkward trying to figure out when to
I feel like they
walk
just
over.
like they got like fucking like 5 abilities for him, and they're sitting down like, we need a 6 to fill out that first level. What the fuck are we gonna do? Like, well, they don't have any party members yet. We could just trick them into thinking this is a bonus.
The idea is they
So
give
that
you that
forum
one
is
in case you
Mishima
decide
codes.
to never hang out with him ever again, kind of deal.
Has he figured out our identities?
Yeah, just in case you say fuck Mishima.
Even so,
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
To be fair,
guess
he
we should
wasn't
have a
very
little
high
chat
priority
about
for
this
me either.
later.
Like, his abilities are very
I
useful,
will
but
say,
there's a lot
a
more
forum
fun
where
characters.
people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Poor shy guy is always getting the short end of the stick in society. He's not fun to hang out with, so we shouldn't develop a friendship with him.
It's more like
Anyways,
he's sleepy
we gotta get looking
obsessive
for a new
and
target.
not very trustworthy.
And
I
we need to
mean,
stay
yeah.
sharp until we manage to find
He is the
one.
guy leaking our shit to a
Once we
website.
do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
No, there's no way that's any kind of foreshadowing to a party member we're getting soon. Don't be
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We're very much on rail. So.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
So instead of preparing for our next dungeon, we gotta prepare for midterms, huh?
Even your
Oh, yeah.
Japanese is
Good
questionable
thing
at
you've been
best,
keeping up with your knowledge.
I still haven't propped over into knowledge too. What are you talking about?
Questionable is
Well, you're
whether you're
close,
really even
and you
human.
definitely should get it.
Good comeback, huh?
I mean,
Let's discuss this with
food for thought, you're a student. Maybe you should study.
Will you two stop it?
Ryuji's about to get the South Paw. And the North Paw. All the paws.
Okay.
Even the southpaw, if she's progressive, I don't know.
There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors, visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relations with your confidence can bring various benefits to the bandit thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results.
So yeah, since a lot of things have changed, my advice would be now's a good time to start walking around and explore your surroundings again, not just teleport everywhere.
Okay, but Anne wants to hang out for the first time since we got her.
Ah, your lottery walk.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I have to do, but I'm gonna end up hanging out with Anne today, I think.
Yeah, sure. But we gotta do the lottery walk. Oh, it's
I
Friday.
got lots of
we
new
wanna get bread as
conversations.
well.
Yes, I got so much to do today.
Yeah.
What do you need? Being seen with you makes me feel nervous, but I can talk for a little bit. How are the students doing? Some students take an time off because of the emotional shock. As for the volleyball team, some members are just sticking with the team. That doesn't mean they forgive Mr. Kamoshida.
Oh, over the stalker.
Yeah, but I'm gonna talk to all the... They're just telling everyone not to cause any trouble. I get they're busy, but I feel like none of them actually care about us students.
That's sad.
I'm not sure. The police won't tell me anything. Maybe they didn't expect much from a high school reporter. I'm trying to take my job seriously. I want to get more information. Everyone's so confused what's going on. Okay, let's go see how... What's the word used in Japanese? Otome girl? Is that the...
Otome girl is the one that likes female, like those stories that like shoujo mangas and shit.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're right.
I'm-
I just thought the vibe was like creepy girl was what that phrase meant, and it kind of referred to stalkers
Menhara.
as well as Menhara. There we go. Yeah. That Kamoshida thing came out of nowhere. He was like, "I'll take responsibility by killing myself." But a morning assembly for the whole school? Maybe the Phantom Themes of Hearts were... Yeah. Huh? What's wrong? I felt this sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something. He's talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if those Phantom Thieves of Heart really do exist. Oh no! If Ikusugi-kun's heart gets stolen, I'll get him a scarf for his birthday. We'll be together. I just need to weave in my hair. That's actually kind of hot.
Yeah.
But...
This story is gonna go pretty hard. Oh,
Menhara girl, more like Menharam girl, because I need her in my... Hello there, is this something you would like? I'll
Okay,
take
where
the
is this
pawn.
going?
It's not going anywhere. I very much stopped that mid-sentence. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's fail.
We got a lottery to win, after all. I think this one
Yeah,
goes to
get to the
just...
station.
This is Aoyama Icho. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Oh, cops, what's up?
Oh, what's up?
Quick question, Chief. Is the school where that pervert teacher works near here? Yes, Shujin's not far. If you're gonna work here, you gotta learn which schools are near the stops. I still can't believe it all. I was such a huge Kamoshida fan. Yeah, even I'd heard of him. What makes a man do a thing like that? What makes a man
What
indeed?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
But I'm just a man with a man's courage. I would love to talk politics, but one sec. Yo, what's up with you? You need a snack, bro? I wish I could paint again. It's his fault I have to live such a shitty life. What do you mean? It's got nothing to do with you. He's fooled everyone. You're all idiots. Well, listen, bro, have you heard about the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, what? Oh, what? Alex, did you mess with the game files? Are you cheating?
I can honestly tell you I have done nothing. I was just born with a horseshoe firmly up my rectal cavity.
What the fuck is this shit?
Whoa!
Whoa, you're really lucky. This means my dinner tomorrow will be incredible. Yo, another ticket. Come on, keep them rolling.
No,
every single one's a winner.
No, you're gonna ruin the game. Stop playing the lottery.
97k profit incoming.
Stop playing the lottery. You're ruining the game.
Hello.
I'm scheduled to give a speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I'm sorry, my teacher won't let me, or my landlord won't let me. He's way too involved in my life.
What the fuck is going on?
Teaching is a noble profession. Yet under a surge of darkness, Kamoshida acted heinously, eating away at humankind. The Sun God is the only force who can oppose such an evil force. Ah, the power of the Sun God flows through me. Yes, yes, this is the promised land. Feel the warmth of the Sun God radiating within you.
I regret telling you about the lottery. I never should have told you.
Big money, big money, big money. I would have found the lottery. It's marked on my map very obviously. And I would have won every single ticket, baby.
Oh, DVD.
Oh, you're so right. Alright. I'm returning a DVD. Yep, what else can we get? I haven't gotten a proficiency upgrade yet. I should probably...
Yeah, it might be nice.
Thank you very much. Please come back soon.
But to
It's
be
also
fair,
been
you'd
like
also
4
probably want to get
20 years since I've saved, so let's just...
You know, making lockpicks
Yeah.
is gonna be useful for loot.
Yeah, I have 9 lockpicks already though, and there was only 2 lock chests in the first palace, so I'm assuming the next one's gonna have like 5-ish, and then after that I'll build more.
Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Plus, the bigger your proficiency is when you do it, the more lockpicks you'll be making, so, you know.
So yeah, it's more efficient if I level the skill up first than another way.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
A small part of me says go fuse a bunch of personas, but...
I mean,
I did get some new confidants too, so I should like get some personas for there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also keep in mind that doing that's not gonna eat up your time, so might as well, you know, do some stuff.
Okay, so I need to get a moon guy into my squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But you don't count, so I should have 6 at this point.
The magician doesn't count as well, it's automatic as well.
Oh, that's true, yeah, so I get rid of that Kate set, you're so right.
That is the thing though, unless you're thinking of hanging out with the moon, you don't actually need the moon, so, you know.
Yeah, but I don't know who I'm going to end up hanging out with, right? I might as well have a persona for all my confidants available. So
I'm just saying, you don't have to worry to constantly have it on you, you can get it when you need it, kind of deal.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute it. Now choose.
Let's see here.
Yeah, you don't need the magician actually. You're fine without that.
Okay, that seems okay. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure that I register slime first so I can get it back.
I can't believe you've won the lottery twice in a row. That's some absurd bullshit. I still can't get over that fact.
You do not have any personas that need to be registered.
The inmate needs you wish to perform. Now choose.
How? I didn't even know that was fucking humanly possible.
Ooh, star, who? I'm seeing what all the options are. I know what I'm gonna do probably, but... Ooh, a new death might be nice. I should level up the Mandrake next dungeon we do, just so I can get all of its skills, and then I can fuse it away.
Well, to be fair, the Mandrake is a very low monster, so it probably doesn't get anything that good. It's more like a throwaway or fusion thing, I'd say.
Yeah, but still, like, it might have like a resist confusion skill or something that'll be useful like later in the game. Like maybe it'll be something like I specifically want. I feel like
Yeah.
checking what every persona can like give is just useful for like skill building.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you got a good point. You got a point. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For now, I'm just gonna make my own
Excessive
Mordecai.
power only leads to destruction.
Oh, this is that dead corpse bird thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I might as well get the slots for all the people I have already as. Ooh, this guy's interesting. He starts with death, and he's also gonna learn fire later.
Also, do keep in mind that you're coming up on the next dungeon soon, and you might wanna keep up some slots available so you can grab new shit.
Strong
So.
persona.
I'm one level short to make Marakai, so I can't make it. Let's
Not
make a hermit.
terrible, but not impressive.
I can
That's a
always.
little guy you like.
Yeah, it's a little guy I like. Look at him. He's such a cute little fellow.
Select the
Dodge
skills
Ice is
you'd
gonna
like
be a
to
useless
inherit.
skill on him because he's already strong against it, but if you put it on another Arcana, that might be pretty good.
I don't see the mindset there. Why is it useless to have? Because like maybe lightning enemies are weak to ice, so being resistant to ice doesn't make it offensively any worse. If it was like ice is weak, if it was the thing that ice was weak to, it'd be even better because it would get coverage against his weakness. But it's still not bad.
The idea there is that he's strong versus ice attack, so if somebody hits him with ice, he hits less damage, right? So why does he need an ice dodge on top of that? That's kind of pointless. The ice dodge can be useful. For instance, on a fire guy, somebody who's weak to fire to ice, just put ice dodge on him, and you know that will help.
Yeah, but that
way
could be
more.
cool to toss down to someone. You're right.
Yeah.
Let's pass on. I already have a guy with Tsurukaji. I don't think it's what I'll be using this guy for. What's the Makajima? High chance to forget.
Honestly, your options are pretty shit right now, so whatever you take, it's not a big deal. You'll probably swap it out later anyway.
His physical attacks are
Confuse can
probably
be pretty good,
low.
though. Confuse on enemies can be incredibly powerful because instead of attacking, they might just flee or give you money or items.
It's also very cheap, and again, I already have an
Its
attack
power
buffer, so
will
yeah.
be nothing unusual.
I mean, this persona,
Then
you're
let
not gonna
us
be using it for combat anyway. Might as well put some utility on it, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then I'll have to recreate the Mandrake or generate another death or persona.
It's always so fucking violent with these things.
I don't need to watch that cutscene every time, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name, little friend. Just get into my bag.
Get into my Pokeball.
Get in the ball, Nebby.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, was that an AoE ice attack? Hell yeah, my first AoE attack.
Oh yeah.
Select the skills
Jack
you'd
Frost
like
is
to
actually
inherit.
coming in pretty tough. Let's take light and let's take
It will
healing.
receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
We were just talking about not needing a magician, and here we are.
Yeah.
He's got a good skill set, though. We're gonna cover this world in ice. Behold the
Your
power
first
of
AoE attack,
frost
so
and
that's gonna be
snow.
fun.
It's gonna be huge for me. And he gets it right away.
Yep.
Oh no. And then...
Looks
Fuck
pretty
it.
tough.
Fuck it, we're making them all!
Select the skills you'd like to
You
inherit.
want the paper though?
Yeehaw. What's Raccoonda do again? Decrease defense of a foe.
Select
Okay.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll also increase our attack, so
What's
we have
Evil
both.
Touch?
We'll take Cleave. High chance to fear a foe.
Ah, okay.
Good. And we'll take Iha.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Now, let's go full support in this guy. Let's take the Cleave off. Let's go Rebellion. So we can lower their defense, increase our attack, and increase our crits. Although it's only for 3 turns, though, so I only get 1 turn to hit if I did all that. I shouldn't put all those in the same character.
Might be too much. If it was an AoE
power
buff, sure,
will be
but right
nothing
now,
unusual.
probably not worth.
I see.
Because, yeah, turn 1, cast the first one, turn 2, cast the second one, turn 3, cast the last one, and then the first one's gone by the time I'm ready to swing. Toss the bag over. Let's get this over with. We got a little Kodama now. Look at him floating around. Me, Kodama! Okay. So, lovers. I really got to get rid of Pixie ASAP, but... Okay, now I'll summon...
Justine, you handle this.
Browse.
You have walked.
Do it by Arcana, but toggle the list. We don't need a Fool. We already have a Magician. We need a Hierophant.
Is this what you want?
So welcome back to the
fee is
team.
required. Then accept this persona.
We need a Chariot, which means...
Is this what you
These
want?
Slime's our best
You'll
one.
withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Don't worry if you have too many personas and you don't have enough slots once you're inside the dungeon as well. If you remember, at the entrance of the dungeon, you can now enter the Velvet Room and do quickly some fusions.
This persona, then accept this
This is
persona.
our only death, so we gotta take it. We don't need Justice by like... I guess we passed her light move on to someone else though, so we don't need to worry about it
you don't need to right now.
And then... I'll grab a moon, which my favorite moon's right here. Wait, didn't I make another moon? Oh, I have it in the party right now, I think. No?
Yeah.
Because it'd be on this list if I did. I'm confused.
Time for some Let's exit. Now choose.
Oh, I had to be level 12. I had to be level 12 to make them.
Yeah.
That's right.
Change your mind.
You'd like to read the
Yeah. Okay, but Succubus is a cooler moon anyway. I'd let her moon me any day.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate need you wish to perform fusion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm missing one for one of the people I have. This is Mishima. This is Dr. Lady. This is Ryuji. This is my landlord. This is the cat, but I don't need it. This is Anne.
That's about everything. I don't think you're forgetting something right now.
Okay.
Finished for now. Are you finished?
What? No slacking
I
off.
thought I just checked my confidant thing though and saw that I needed 6 different types though.
I'll just add this.
You can always go into the menu and check it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right after I save.
Yeah, you're good.
No, I'm good, okay. Alright.
If you wanna hang out with Dan, you can just answer her on the phone as well.
Well, it looks like Ryuji's on the phone and Doctor's on the phone, but Anne is not on the phone, so I will have to go talk to her manually.
It's because she's at school and she just unlocked, so she has nothing to say to you, but you can hang with her because you have enough stats for it.
Okay. Anything else I should do in this? I guess I'll talk to this dialogue here, and I should see if the shops have any new stuff.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, check the shops. Especially the bookshop.
Yeah. And the airsoft shop is also a priority
At
of
some
mine.
point, maybe swing by the library just to see if that upgrade's available as well.
I also should... I think I finished the book that I took it out from there, didn't I? What do I currently have from the school library? New! A book of hacker group. Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Are we going to learn about the hacker known as 4chan?
Yeah.
I think Anne might be the hacker known as 4chan. She's that clover on the back of her hood.
Yeah, that's a dead giveaway, man.
I need the hackers to be a little better about hiding their affiliation.
So you can,
well,
library.
I can probably give the package back to him too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey man, you gave me this paper bag full of fucking real guns. Oh, this creep. Oh man, you hear about the Makarov coming out soon? When it comes to automatics, you can't go wrong with this. I can't wait to get my hands on a Makarov. Man, being patient is rough. Let me guess, in my bag is a...
Copyrighted or something.
Yeah, I mean, probably literally the copyright of the fucking arms company that prints it. Hey,
Yeah.
you came just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours.
Works for
You
me.
picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. Be clear? Riot police. Hell yeah. If that's it, then go home. You go window shopping somewhere else. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. I was asking about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Mamma Mia. Just ask him. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts. Oh!
You're not brave enough.
Unfortunately, I know who he is now, and that sucks. Remember I said I looked up a thread that was like the 3 stats you should prioritize, and it said that you needed guts 3 for temperance? This guy's temperance. Fuck.
Yeah, this guy is a badass, man. You gotta be brave if you wanna talk to him.
Alright. Sounds good.
No new daggers.
Okay. Alright, which one?
No new guns. Well, I guess he just gave me a new gun, so...
Yeah.
I can't wait to become friends with a weird adult who owns a gun store. It's every teenager's dream.
I know, right?
Alright, remember how last stream I told you about the guy who took me throwing Molotovs off the overpass?
It's hard to forget that story, Alex.
He was also a locksmith. So he taught me how to pick locks.
Likes to do sketchy stuff, huh?
Yes. Yes. I don't know how he got a locksmith's apprentice, because he had, like, a fucking record. He used to fucking give people, like, drugs in exchange for them stealing shit for him. He was a fucking wild guy. And he showed me just how easy it is to pick a lock. You are not safe in your home, I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah.
It takes 8 seconds to pick a lock if you have a lockpick gun, and not much longer if you're doing it by hand.
There's a very cool channel called Lockpicking Lawyer, and like 95% of the locks in the world can be lockpicked in under 10 seconds.
Yeah.
The 5% that are the rest, they just need more time.
Yep. And like, even if they couldn't, they could just kick your door down, but... Murmur? He's the worst kind of teacher, committing sexual harassment while pretending to be so noble. I know. The things he did probably scarred those girls for life. You had hitting on Takamaki-san, right? I had the wrong idea about her. I should apologize later. Oh, the volleyball team is going through such a huge mess right now. I'll say what heading to Shibuya with my friends to clear my head, but... Do you know anything if there's any seasonal goods or specials in Shibuya? Let's see. If you're hanging out with your friends, you should try Big Bang Burger. Their springtime item, Earth Burger, is both healthy and delicious. It's pretty big, so it's perfect for sharing. You can find a Big Bang Burger on Central Street. Big Bang Burger, huh? Should I go with the gang to the Big Bang? Should we have a big gang bang?
Oh god. Oh, by the way, you never used the social mechanic, but open your menu. Let's see what other people have done on this day, just out of curiosity.
Oh, how do I, see that? How do I...
Maybe if your third eye, if you use it in the real world?
I can feel it.
No, that's not it, apparently. But I know there's a button for it.
I am menu map dash save assist third eye. Network, everyone's activity logs.
Yeah, let's see what everybody's doing today.
87% of people met with their confidants. They either met with Ryuji, Ann, or Takemi? Who's Takemi? Is that Mishima's given name? Oh no, it's the doctor. Jesus Christ, that's Doctor Lady.
Yeah, yeah.
And 13% of people went to the movie, had trial by burger, worked at 7-Eleven, worked at Rafflesia, or studied at the diner.
Trial by burger, that's these versions of the huge beef bowl from the 4th game. You need to be at a certain level competent to be able to beat the challenge, but even if you don't, you still get pretty good, you know...
Yeah, the game said you got bold for it. You got bold for... Or at least Morgana implied that. I'm assuming Morgana's not gonna fucking lie to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm hanging out with Ann
let's
for
go see
today.
what Donald's doing.
What, who's doing? Yeah.
You want to hang out with her, right?
I sure do. It felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Lady Ann seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. I want you to rely on me. Huh? Oh. Right. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. The truth is, there's something I want to tell you. Here we go, the confession already. I feel like I've become closer with Anne thanks to the lover's persona Pixie. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon. Hell yeah, we're gonna hang out with Lady Anne. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Oh wait, you're going to the diner? Nice, that means it's unlocked now. The diner's awesome.
Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Amamiya. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida. About all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault, too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So, I apologize as well. She's so strong. I feel like... Okay, here's my thought process. The only way to reassure Anne is to convince her that her friend is tough enough to handle the things to come, and weather it well. If I'm asking if we're friends again, that implies there was like a breakdown in their connection. Saying, are we feeling better is babying her.
So, are you friends again is the only option that doesn't give you max points.
Okay, cool. She's so strong. Isn't she? Shiho really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You can't blame yourself, as or Kamoshida had the upper hand are basically the same thing as far as I'm concerned. I don't want to, like, double down and, like, help her think that she's in the wrong.
You'd be surprised, but the second option is the right one.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All this happened because that's kind of unintuitive to me.
I know, but this is Japanese women logic. Or at least how the creators...
Yeah, this is how writers think Japanese women think. Let's think...
Yeah.
That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her
When I said that, you can't see it, but I did some very heavy quotations.
Oh, okay. Oh, Mia, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. I felt so alone. Scared, even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. I couldn't just ignore you.
Oh yeah?
You're so kind, Amamiya. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch. Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Hey, personas are the powers of the heart, right? That means my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. You know, the best way to strengthen your heart is to, practice love. I hope we can save you from trouble. Just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. I don't think that one improves your heart. I don't know about... I think that interfacing with somebody else is probably pretty important to develop a heart-to-heart connection.
I don't know, as a psychologist, I think self-love is also important.
Oh, okay. You mean like emotional self-love, like
I wasn't talking
yourself,
about
not
jacking
physical
it,
self-love. Like, my bad. That was my mind immediately going.
We have a serious moment here. Come on.
Yeah, a serious moment with a dominatrix.
Okay,
But
let's not
honestly,
put labels on her yet.
I don't even know what's strong. You're right. She has to come to that label herself. But I'm gonna find the answer. I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
Thanks! I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our start super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. We also got like 10 hippies in that conversation, so we better... Yo! If negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again! We're gonna get so many pixies.
Oh yeah. Grow talk.
Real talk, girl. You gotta join our team or you're gonna fucking die. A strong heart.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, we have things on lockdown from here. On the conversation with the phone, the answer doesn't matter. It's all.
Okay, you gotta go take your half-hour break now. You gotta go deal with your stuff.
No. I'm getting hungry, man. I'm just gonna quickly grab a snack. I need like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, see you soon. How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart.
Hmm?
Is that not right? That's more discipline. That's like a whole different...
Bye!
Well, see you later. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Evo told me which option to pick here, and I totally glazed over it. Also, one thing about how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you come help me get some ways to train up my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! I think she likes me. Even if it was just as a friend, that's enough for me. What's up?
That's the key to this place.
Oh, shit. That's some trust right there.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
The only fire I'll start is in my friend's heart. Now you can leave Yongajaya at night.
Hey!
You want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and put the... Oh, I already did ask about that paper bag, dog. But I am going to go get that Big Burger challenge, get some guts. I would rather say there are people who just don't change. You're the only one who can change yourself, you get what I mean? We're going to go challenge ourselves to a thickle piece of meat. Hello? What do you kids got to say? They only watch... Oh, you already had this conversation. Don't trick me with that white exclamation mark. Is Dog Girl got any new dialogue? Oh, I guess she's not here at night. That makes sense. Okay. Booyah. You could also apply for the Ore Nobeko job now. Okay, Ore is a Japanese honorific that's like this great one. No is... but what's Beko mean? Ugh. I don't know if Evo would look things up for me for the next 10 minutes, so I'll have to look it up on my phone while I walk through the town. And this seems like the real way to make money. Who needs a job anyway when you win the lottery every week? Alright. No. Beko. Oh, something specifically to Persona, huh? How do I work the beef bullshit? Okay, okay. I don't know.
Let's do it.
I'm sure part-time jobs are very helpful. I'm sure there's all sorts of cool scenes tied to them. But I don't need for cash or anything. I'm gonna challenge myself to a burger for now. We can talk about Ore and some Bekos later. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call the Big Bang Challenge. You can finish our special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. Taking the Big Bang Challenge will cost time to remove your guts. Some of the challenge costs money. Challenge is conquered if you eat the entire Big Bang Burger. To succeed, you'll need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Okay, guts to keep cramming food down when your stomach is bursting. Proficiency to handle it quickly. And I guess the knowledge of, like, make sure you drink lots of water. Prevailing, and you will receive a prize and increase your stats other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase. Take the challenge, the universe awaits. At night, the challenge will only cost our interpret challenges a meager fee of 500 yen.
You want to do it?
Okay.
What would you like?
40 HP to all allies. Can I buy multiple? No, just the one? Okay. It's not a lot of health, but the chip damage could be helpful. I will take the challenge. Guts, guts, guts. I'll take it! Now then, go take a seat. And good luck. I got 2 in all these stats. Surely I can challenge it. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger!
For real?
This is a lot bigger than I was... It looks like a typical Burger King sandwich, you guys. This burger is as voluminous as the soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. You should conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Oh, a prize will be great. Good luck, Mamma Mia.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Oh my god, the serious music. Well, there's a whole head of lettuce in there. The burger's already cold. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. Are you gonna haul me to the hospital when I fucking die? Oh, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. I guess it'll take a quick bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing with my current knowledge proficiency.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Alright, alright. Oh, my knowledge is only at 1, whoops. And my proficiency is also only at 1. I was totally wrong about the stats I had, in fact.
Wanna head back?
Whoops. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? 6.3%.
Hey!
That's a really low number, actually. I feel like you can convince at least 20% of all people to believe whatever bullshit you want. Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now, for today's train news, today's headlines are... Volleyball beating investigation. The school's claims left the teaching methods up to its staff. They've denied once again they had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than the previous year. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madrame exhibit opens next week.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes. Some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually showed up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Ren-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman uses her wiles to lead people to their doom as a femme fatale. What is the literal translation of the fatal woman?
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman. In French, of course. That was probably like way harder in Japanese, but it kind of all spoke itself. Those are all loan words that we use in English, after all. Ooh, Morgan Le Fay mention, huh? Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend, and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Hey, that's Anne's persona! And Morgan Le Fay, Morgana? Coincidence? Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Come on, knowledge up, knowledge up, knowledge up. You can do it, it's time. Damn it. Just let me warn you that the exams aren't so easy that you can pass them in a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. It must be rough being a student. Well, you've nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got. But I do lose. I lose out in time, hanging out with my confidants. Will my calendar tell me when the test is?
Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
I mean, the police overlooked Kamoshida, didn't they?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh, Makoto, what's up?
This place is off limits, you know.
You gonna tell Narc?
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Yeah, what's wrong with a gathering of outcasts? People who don't belong anywhere else linking up together?
Great way to start a conversation.
Judge E.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
We had one or two encounters in the hallway, but I don't know if I'd call that getting to know each other. Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record.
Well, that's a really fucked up thing he did. Thanks for letting me know
Don't
about
you
that.
hate him, Mr. Kamoshida?
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay. We're sitting here having a conversation. And, if the roof is off limits, what are you doing here?
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Probably could happen like the day after she jumped.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
Well, no, but it's because you're being a
Sorry to have interrupted you.
motherfucker. We need a new hideout then, huh?
What was that about?
I happen to have a key to this new place.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True.
Okay, I'm back.
Studying won't
What
be
did
so
I miss?
bad. We just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
Not a whole lot. I went and gave the Big Bang Burger Challenge a shot, and I got like 3/4 of the way through the burger. It's because I need more knowledge and proficiency to do it. But I got some guts up.
Nice.
And then we had a little chat with Makoto here on the roof.
I guess you got
Oh, I see. She already ambushed you, huh?
Yep.
Man, it's just
And
so
they're closing
late.
down the
I
roof.
was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
We still haven't found out who's growing this bamboo.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand.
Our new hideout, now that we have to ditch
You
the
guys
roof?
did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Ooh. Is this
Oh,
gonna be
it's back to
mementos?
mementos.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Oh my god, finally.
What are you
I might
bringing
have
us
to
here
step
for?
away for like half an hour soon because some of the people started coming home. I'm just waiting for them to.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
move
I
on.
was kind of regretting not taking a food break while you were gone anyway, so that's kind of perfect.
Yeah.
Alright,
We'll take a
we got the
food
Phantom
break in a bit.
Aficionado website up.
I just
Now
didn't want to
what?
go at that timing because I had 7 viewers at the time, and
Fair enough.
Alright,
Gotta
I got
give
the Phantom
people what they
Aficionado
want, man.
website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
Full name.
I already said there's no info on any big shots. Don't you remember?
Oh, but we're not going to go into a big shot to steal. We're just going to go into someone's mind to play.
Man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
Yeah,
I
any
don't
abusive
know what
dads?
to do
Or,
about my
ooh,
ex who's
nice.
stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision?
I'm sorry, you don't want to deal with a stalker?
What do you think we should do?
We need to do this.
Yeah, this is a cool little thing to guide you between palaces and stuff to do.
Okay then.
Basically, you take care of smaller
a name
things, and
and a
they're like
place,
mini
right?
bosses inside
The name
Momentus.
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
How does this cat know all this about this app if he's been fucking sneaking in his own power
Just
this whole
listen
time?
to me. It should work.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Someone in my chat was trying to recommend I go do the beef bowl job. Is that something that's like really good?
Just as
Let
I
me look it up.
thought.
Let's see, beef bowl job.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong.
Oh, is this some like collective unconscious bullshit?
This is a type of palace,
Yeah.
but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
The herd of human darkness is in public transit.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, cat!
Oh, that's why he's recommending it. Clever. Good on whoever recommended that. Note that working at the part-time at the shop is the only way to unlock the Sun Confidant, which is basically the politician. So you have to work in the beef shop. Basically talk with him there, and then he'll invite you to his rallies.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he's the politician guy then.
Yeah.
Okay,
The way to get the job is you can't just go there. You have to go to where those flyers applying for a job were in the station near the boba tea. Apply for a job there and start working, and you should be able to meet the politician.
Okay.
Wait, our clothes changed?
Oh,
the shadows
important
know we're
detail.
here?
You need to have rank 2 proficiency before that.
Alright. So I'll read my
System, we
proficiency
stepped
book next chance I get.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
Okay, so underground we go into the random generated dungeon based on the herd of the person that
More
we...
importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Sea of Souls, perhaps?
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand.
So what you're saying is...
So this is where all the personas come
using
from.
this place, we can even change
Basically.
the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
The cat bus!
Ladies
Yep.
first.
A car?
Okay, Totoro.
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. plus a bit of extra training.
Wait, so you're saying I can learn to turn into a motorcycle?
It's not dissimilar to how
Or
you
a
guys
Jeep?
transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Okay, so this is only possible because of Totoro.
Why a bus, though?
Wait, what about that anime, the guy who has like the human motorcycle? You know, he holds the wheel and is running. Can't we use that one to turn me into a...
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
You all want to get inside the cat?
Stop pulling me!
Dude.
Alright, on top, thanks.
Panther, please be gentle!
Don't touch weird places.
All aboard. Let's go.
Someone not be in the... Morgana's the wheel.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
Alright, who do you want to drive you, Morgana? Probably Anne.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game.
Time to bust some moves.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
It's okay. It was with one of those like fucking wheels and everything. Got one of those foot pedals.
Probably
It'll be
more
fine.
skilled than I am, too.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Well, let me get
How
in the
do you
seat
have
first.
gas?
What a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
The gas is whatever he ate the day before. Good thing we got him
Why
those
would you need a
pancakes.
There's a switch just down
Aha,
next
so
to
you
the
admit the
steering wheel.
pancakes were a good idea.
That tickles. Lower. Lower.
Calorie-dense food's important when your friends
Can we
are.
not tickle the cat right now? This is weird.
Is that purring I hear? What a creepy
I'm sorry, I'm just so happy that Anne's inside me right now. I've always wanted to be pegged, and this is close.
My meowdery engine.
Stop that.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
Memento's entrance, the path of the Quimronut.
Whoa.
Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakahara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
Again.
And what's that entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but the strong distortion should be a pretty visible clue. So we're just gonna wander around for it then. What a goddamn pain in the ass. Okay, I can get out of the car and explore the areas if I want. Cool, cool, cool. Not seeing any signs of chests or nothing though. So down the rails
Yeah,
we
don't
go.
worry.
God.
Here you'll mostly be in the car. It's very rare that you actually need to get out.
Devil fruit. Could I open this door over? It's locked. I probably need a key, right?
You don't know if it's locked.
Oh.
There's an enemy.
It's not.
Be careful.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Can I ambush here? I sure can. Ramming speed.
Just ram them over, man.
Oh my god, Slime City. I should totally know their weakness. Air and fire. Garuda.
Looking cool, Joker.
And then we'll pass on over to the cat.
It's not over yet.
We'll make an airstrike on this fool. And then we pass it over to our fair lady. And she'll burn the whole world to ash.
You're getting stronger. Let's see that again, Panther. Let's do this.
And then we're going all in.
Oh yeah, that's gonna earn me some big XP.
Okay, guys.
Big fat stacks. Juicy experience. 2 tin clasps.
They were too weak to bother with.
Any treasure chests or anything in here, or no?
Don't worry, you're gonna see it on the minimap if there's treasure. So rule of thumb, because Momentus is random, you don't have to worry about taking every fight. If some rooms are not worth your time, don't bother.
Okay. Nobody new here.
Just gonna take care of the purple one, remember.
Alright.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Persona! Let's go!
I didn't expect a one-shot everybody.
Yeah, these enemies are at the start, they're very weak. We need to go deeper.
Ooh, very nice. We
But yeah, when you can, always kill the purple one first because he explodes and damages.
Yeah, I know that, but I think you get like I got that curse bomb. Was that for killing him last?
No, you always get an item for killing the purple enemy.
It was like the character that I used didn't have the right element to hit the cursed one first, so I do at least. I should have switched right to the guy though.
Some bad vibes from
Oh, there's something right over there. Be careful.
Alright, I can use my phantom sight here.
Yeah, to check how
I'm
strong
assuming
enemies
this
are.
is the entrance to the actual target. This is how I go to the person's.
I'm going to assume that, yeah, since you're here for the first time, that's probably a quest, and when you complete that, it's gonna knock you out. Might want to fight that red enemy for a little bit of extra cash, you know? Oh, he's actually not that tough. He's yellow, even walking in red.
Yeah, he's an elite, but for someone of my strength, what does that even mean?
Oh, one of these. Oh, yeah, this is easy. This is basically stuff you faced in the first castle. You can easily handle this shit. He's weak twice if you got some ice.
Definitely got some ice.
Jack Frost. You're mine.
Actually, now that you're high enough level, you can probably stick them up and see what kind of items he can give you.
I want an item. Nope.
Oh, not yet? Damn.
This guy was like level 16, wasn't he?
Maybe.
Although I crafted one, he was lower level then. It's not showing me their levels here like it does inside the palaces. Interesting. Was ice really his only weakness? It sure was. Oh, I can't use fire on him. Shit. I am just gonna whip him into shape. I wish that was me.
Oh shit, nice. I think you can finish him with normal attacks from here. You don't have to waste your SP, honestly.
Don't rush it.
I think there was a way for you to skip. Oh wait, why is he attacking again? The fuck? Oh,
Joe just hit him with my best.
yeah, my bad. I thought he hit it for him. Oh good. Yeah, I think there was a button where you can just fast forward the action if you just want to do normal attacks and finish the enemy quickly.
Oh, it's at the press
yeah, rush
start to rush, yeah. But I want to heal up before this fight's over, I think. I guess I could just heal on the main menu, actually. It's stupid.
Oh yeah, you can heal outside of combat. It's not like in those other fucking annoying games where the game won't let you heal.
It saves me a menu though, so you know.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Anyway, as you can notice, you pick up a lot of weird items here in Memento. Like, pick them up as often as you can and you'll never be hurting for you won't get
free shit.
Look at all that free shit everywhere.
We've been discovered.
Ah, damn it. I lost the like click for the ambush thing the second I was about to press it.
Literally, these guys are weak, it's fine.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Go down.
Versus you.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, because I'm ambushed, I can't, right. No baton pass for me.
Yeah, looks like the game put it in guard mode to get ambushed.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool,
Looking
Joker.
cool. You know what? What kind of items you got? Me see slime inside you. Okay, then me lend up. Oh, he likes me because I'm carrying a persona of him.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. You no have to hide it. Me know you're really happy. Goodbye, greedy human. Me take leave.
Yeah, looks like they like it when you have a persona of them.
That's pretty neat. Nice synergy bonus. Oh, shit. Oh, next level down. So that's where we get deeper and harder enemies?
Yeah,
okay, well, I should do the quest.
Keep going, but right now you have a quest, so take care of the quest for sure.
Quests and adventurers, after all.
They saw us.
Whoa.
This is the place. I sense a target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it.
Hopefully, once you complete this, the game won't automatically kick you out of momentum. Keep going. We'll see.
See. It'd be nice to get max value out of this day. That seems like Nakahara's shadow. Let me see. Some front guy does at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but you have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Hey man, have you thought about not being a creep?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not
Damn.
like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
That was within the confines of a consensual relationship, okay? Whatever weird play you guys got into is over now.
Someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Ooh, was that our next target?
Madarame?
Yes.
What the hell's this guy going on about?
It's not just him. If you remember that homeless guy that you met that was mad, he's also referring to Madarame.
I figured. This is the time to get hints and foreshadowing and stuff. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. His persona is so cute though. Look at that little thing, the little dance at the end of the bowl cut. I'm gonna take off. Come fight me, I'll show you what I mean. I have the cat to try curse damage, so let's go to our light damage user. Oh, which is also Jack Frost. See the light of truth.
I don't think it's going.
Oh my god. He's my tankiest guy. Holy fuck. Okay, Anne can heal him.
Also, do keep in mind this is boss rules. This is probably a normal persona somewhere else, but here it's not. There's a high chance it's probably weak to almost nothing.
He's weak to lightning, actually.
Oh, that works.
I'm gonna give him the all out.
That.
Diorama for you.
Thanks. Persona.
Okay, so we know he's weak to lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Indeed, indeed.
Pixie.
Pixie. Show Zio.
That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
And then I'm gonna pull out my Glaw. Oh, I didn't equip my new gun. Shit.
That's okay.
Oh, sick dodge. Absorb? Would it be worth it sometimes to not all-out attack and like do regular attacks instead of higher damage?
Yes, and there is also merit in talking sometimes.
Even against the boss?
I specifically remember some, well, not in this case, but I specifically remember there was some mini-bosses where if you talk to them, you kind of just stun them by doing that and make them vulnerable, and then you beat the shit out of them. There was little mechanics like that.
Is it in the palaces, killing the person's shadow makes them brain dead? Wouldn't that be the same here?
Luckily no, otherwise this would be very complicated.
Okay. Sorry for trying to engage with the lore or whatever.
See, you're not killing him, you're just beating the shit out of him. It's Batman rules.
Let's go. Go down.
I'm just softening his heart so he may see the truth. We gotta tenderize before we season. And the season is compassion. The tenderizing still happens with hammers, though. Ooh, big XP. Pixie level 9. Twitch hasn't learned new moves no more. I need to find a better lover.
A new move.
Yo, Captain Kid learned to butt heads.
That just sounds so wrong. I need to find a better lover.
I'm sorry this lover isn't doing it for me. She stopped learning new skills. Ooh, that's a good pick. Ooh, high chance to crit. The Gambler. God, everyone's popping off. Oh, and her at level 13 she gets AoE fire.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
It's okay, bro. We all get a little fucked up about the opposite sex sometimes. Or the same sex, if that's our preference. The point is, I get it,
We all get
and you're okay. Get better. Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Looks like we found our next target, squad.
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend. Completed.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in here, aren't I?
It's also nice to be able to give courage
here's
to
the
the people
thing.
who post their problems on.
Ideally, you want to be
top of that,
spending a
we
lot
can
of
sell
time
whatever
here.
treasure we get for some
in very
cold hard
few
cash.
slots of time.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for
So
us.
make sure I stock up on SP items before I come back down here and spend fucking
Hold on.
hours when
There's
I
somewhere I
do.
want to show you guys
If you
before
need
we
a little
leave.
bit of extra incentive, Mementos is not just for shits and giggles and something
worry,
to do
it
between
won't
missions
take
and grind. If you go all the way, deep, there are some cool things you can find. And I don't mean just items.
Ooh. Cool lore bits, cool personas, cool.
Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe.
we gotta do it.
And someone like check an area further down. I thought we saw this be way down. Let's head there first. I get to keep going. Hell yeah.
Yay!
Hell yeah. Let's
Good
keep
in our
rolling.
experience so far, I have expected the game will just, you know, throw you out. But the fact that you can keep going is awesome.
I thought that guy was gonna catch me for sure.
Yeah, you're in a car, man. Who can catch a car?
Got the zoomies.
Oh, this is where you gotta get off.
Right here in front of all my friends?
You guys.
Exactly. Stop making it weird.
Alright, Morgana. On your. Oh! Shit.
That
Trains
that
are
seems
totally
somewhat.
running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway
Then maybe
now.
you should get off the tracks?
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Yeah, it's go 9 to 5.
You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Yeah, the train brings them to their
Should
suffering.
be
Of course
fine
it's
as
gonna
long
be
as
an
we're not on
instrument
the
of
same
torture.
ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area.
Okay, you're not gonna come with, you're just gonna...
I'm sure she'll meet us down there. It's fine. By the way, this is Stardew Valley rules. As you keep going, eventually you unlock checkpoints.
Alright, I unlock elevators down. Alright, get this. The thing I want to make sure... Good, I don't have to go through the fucking slimes and pixies every time.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, looks like you met a dead end.
Oh, golly gee.
What is this place?
Oh, Morgana did want to check something.
Kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall.
What clues you off to that fact? The strange geometric carvings?
My hunch is correct.
The eerie red glow? I got a face to it.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
Metaverse Navigator will
That
help
wall
us.
wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us?
Oh, because we're part of the collective unconscious. We can go deeper into it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Should we try?
And
So
by the
as
way,
we
Alex,
get more
yes,
famous.
this is my secret. This is how psychology
not.
works. This is where
That's
I
not
go
why
when I
we're here
have to
today,
fix
remember?
people.
We've already
You
accomplished
plumb
our
the
goal.
depths of the collective unconscious to bring truth to mind. Okay, now they're forcing me to leave.
Hey,
Aww.
What the heck?
a person? In mementos?
We're people in mementos.
Maybe it's this one.
So that's where the Sunday juice comes from.
Yep.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second.
His ear looks fake, and so does his hair. He looks like he's like a robot designed to look like a... Is he Pinocchio? Look at that nose.
It's almost like he's in a place that's not the real world, so he might be weird
who are
like
you
a cat.
guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
And tell me, what else
yes,
do
thank
humans do?
Yeah, thank you,
for
fellow
reminding me,
humans.
Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Oh, thank God. A new
Don't do
strategy
it.
for our exams.
No, don't do it.
Could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me.
We could just tell you about the human experience, us being humans and
I
all.
wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though.
You know, conversations are usually the best way to get to know
I
people.
find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring.
Okay, so I exchange flowers for
I'll
goods.
trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Okay.
What do you think? Should we try and get him?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're...
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
Oh no.
Eh, it's probably fine.
Getting seduced by the
he
child
said
instead
he'd
of the
give us
cat, huh?
Useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well,
An's got some
are you
weird
going to help me
tastes,
find
man.
the flowers or not?
Depends on... Let's help them. We're Phantom Thieves.
Thanks.
We can steal some flowers.
Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid
And
is!
we have no idea who you are, Morgana, so
Don't
it's...
thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Oh my God, thank you for the human fact.
Here, you can have this.
Milk cookies.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind. Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Love to see your shop inventory before you leave, but...
I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
What in the hell was that?
A little premature to be saying that, but I guess he's, you know, without context.
If he's studying
he's
humans,
learning.
does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot!
Hey,
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Been meaning to, but you just met us. Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. A blue star for effort. Huh? What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant you wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously.
Hey!
I'll give it to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Okay, so let me guess. He's gonna become a confidant for us, and the only way to progress his confidant tree is to come down here and do this stuff.
Actually, he was added only for Ruyao as an extra character. He's not a confidant, he's here to make your exploration a lot more fun.
Okay.
And plus, you know, give you some cool shit to find here in Memento.
I know!
All-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Maybe we could wish for adults to stop being so shitty. I feel like you guys are really undervaluing this wish magic. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't throw that thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back there now.
So, a few things about him that I know are probably burning questions for you. He moves a lot, so don't worry about finding him. Eventually you'll run into him.
Really get that.
Gotcha.
Second of all, there's not a limited amount of flowers from what I remember. As you keep playing, you just keep getting more and more.
Okay, so buy whatever I want without worries of tapping myself out. Cool, cool, cool.
The public's palace,
And there's one more surprise, but I won't
might be
tell you because
affected by
it's
the
cool when you
general-
figure it out yourself.
Why do
Hell
you know
yeah.
so much about it,
A
Morgana?
mystery to chase.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard.
And in every
However,
regard.
I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns!
Well, now you have friends.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
This Saturday has taken more time than the last
By the way,
5
Morgana,
days.
Are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
Okay, give me pause so I can take a check.
Yeah.
What is it?
No.
But yeah, so if we
It's nothing.
delve down there,
We're done
we'll
talking about that.
find out more about Morgana and the palaces.
Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Memento. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with
Okay.
them for a bit of combat practice.
So should I go down there without quests, or should I always look for a quest before I pop down there?
There weren't
You
any
should
other outstanding
grab
ones,
as
though.
many quests as you can and then go there.
Bet we'll get tons of them if we can change.
Yeah, make
someone
it as
famous
efficient
and
as
make the
possible.
Phantom
Pop
Thieves
everything.
And
all
if you
know.
really want to be efficient, if you want to use a rainy day, best time to go there.
The big fish are our main
But is it
targets
the
after
rainy
all.
day also the best time to study and also the best
Yes.
time to go to a restaurant and
rainy-
also?
The rainy day is the best time for anything.
First, you
But
need
if
to
you're
find a
going
way
to
to get through
Memento,
your
that's the
exams.
time to grind for sure.
I gotta study.
You can now go
Oh
to
yeah, you gotta
Mementos.
study actually. Never mind.
This
Forget
story will change the
Mementos.
hearts of petty criminals out of their own palaces. Yeah, exams are coming up. Can I check my calendar
gotta
to see
study,
exactly
man.
when they are? Oh, who's that creepy guy staring at us? Did you just see us go into Mementos? Is he... Wait,
Oh,
what's
he
that?
saw you, alright. Anyway, I gotta actually go and do my thing, so I'm gonna have to leave you for a bit
Okay,
now.
well, I'm gonna take a 10 to 15 minute break now too then. And then you'll probably be like half hour though, right?
We'll see. I'll hopefully be faster. We'll see.
Alright, I guess we'll
Depends
leave
on-
this here now, then, and yeah.
Yeah. Peace.
Peace. Alright. Evo's gone. I'm gonna take a quick break too. Meet back here in 15 minutes, probably, maybe a little bit less. Well, let's just assume 15 minutes. You guys go get your own drinks, stretch your own legs. Thanks for sticking around so long anyway. If you're gone when you get back, I totally understand. Giving this tiny little channel your time, I appreciate all you've given me till now. Hope to see you again in a little bit. I'll be back as quick as I can be. At a specific time, I'll probably check what the current time is. Okay. rich meal with sugary snacks. And yet, I'm gonna grab this bag of candy while I'm sitting back down. Pretty much exactly 15 minutes when I said. Perfect timing, me. Heat up some leftover pulled pork pasta. Failed to warn myself. My goodness. Not only did I not lose viewers while I was on my break, I gained one. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. You all fucking rule. And then I lost all of them the moment I said that. My goodness. Persona 5 has been a really rad game. And I can see by the audience that's been popping up for it that people seem to agree. I'm glad we can all unite in a love of art like this. This shared joy we experience playing something like this. I'm gonna move Ivo's little thing. I notice a lot during stream that I'm like trying to dodge it while I'm sitting like a degenerate. I need to be able to melt back into my chair freely without feeling like you're missing expressions from me. I really gotta get an arm for my... so I can like move it with me as I have less control over what I'm showing in my room. Alright, we just did our first Mementos dungeon. And now we're getting back to the regular old days. I don't have my guardian spirit Evo anymore. Nico! Nico, welcome, thank you! Hi! Me and Evo have been co-commenting over this game together, but he's currently on break dealing with some house stuff. They sealed his car in, the bastards, so he's getting it all fixed up. Hi. Yeah, exactly. You need to follow me when I do stuff like this. My eyes are already basically invisible when I'm streaming because of my camera angle. And like, I gotta show off the eyes every once in a while. Listen, fanciness comes in time, okay? We gotta get some more resources first. He abandoned me, I know. Ditched. Honestly, I couldn't believe it, but... I mean, I could. Let's be honest, he can be a little selfish sometimes. No, listen. He kind of lives out in the sticks. When you live out in the sticks, I know you're a city girl, you never experienced this. When you live like 20 minutes from civilization, a car is the difference between life and death. I used to live 40 minutes from civilization. You have no idea what a lifeline a car was. Although they have a bus now, apparently, to my hometown. I'm pissed about it. That would have gone so hard when I was 14, having a bus into the city. Are you kidding me? Being able to skip school and just fucking rip off to the city for the day? But no, they waited till pretty much exactly when I left. Man, that Nakahara guy was a piece of cake. If we could take down some big cutting turrets, we'll be totally famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Yeah, he's right. As the name of the Phantom Thief spread. I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I know. I could have went off and rented a game from Microplay for the day, but no. What the new teenagers get to do. Well, I guess Microplay's gone now, so no teenagers don't get to do. They have to go to EB Games and pay full price. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Yeah, it's like we're like private detectives or whatever. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Amamiya? I want to help people. The same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. Matt Radarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh crap. Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Parenting isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Girl, you tried to order a parfait with it. Don't act like you're taking wish magic all that serious. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. Nah, Cat, we're good, we're good. Evening on a Saturday. What can we do? We can leave town. Maybe I go to the train station and look at that job ad? Oh, but I need a more proficiency burst. Maybe I start grinding that. If you're asking for an allowance, the answer is no. If you want money, earn it yourself. Gotta prove my existence in society, man. That's a pretty nebulous goal. I don't seem to be able to leave the district right now. Can I leave the... Alright, alright. Can I at least read a book?
Hey!
Cool. I need to make my proficiency better so I can go work the beef bowl job. So let's tidy up our heart.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? Whatever it is making me good at my hands.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been waiting. How far did you get? You know you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. This game is very much like the vibe of being a kid and being like, what the fuck am I gonna do with 2 hours? Now as an adult, it's like, holy shit, I have 2 hours to get things done? Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy. Oh, it's fucking... You look really pretty in that picture, Mishima. You should be a model now that you're not all bruised up no more, boy. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking to that stalker. Welcome back, Evo? Is that what that little crack was? Welcome. Got everything dealt with. Nicole's in the chat now. Say hello.
Nobody cares about her.
Brutal. Damn responsibles. What are you talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come and hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
We need robots to be our forever moms so that we can be defend forever. What?
But then, if you have a robot mom and your kids don't have a robot mom, it doesn't work. Are you gonna become robots?
You know, with the...
No, the whole family is just kids to the robot mom. You and your kids become siblings under robot mom.
Also, I decided to reward myself with ice cream instead of watermelon for a change.
Amazing. You're just tired of the 900 bathroom visits an hour.
Yes, I am actually.
Aw, you made Nicole cry. How could you?
Good.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities?
Oops. Sorry about that.
Wait, did I agree to come here or
haven't
did the
been getting a
English
lot of
force
sleep
me?
lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night.
And with the
called
PH?
PR?
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short.
I do love that thing YouTube added where they like reward the chatters with a number for each stream. It's a good way to encourage people to shitpost.
Oh, is that what that little crown is?
Yeah. You're the third most active chatter of this stream, even though Nicole has already posted like 8x the messages you have.
That just goes to show that for every 10 things she says, one of mine is way more valuable.
Or it factors in watch time or something like that. But yeah, definitely that one.
I don't know, you're not one of my favorites.
You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
Do you not see the crown and the number 3 next to Evo's name? Or if you scroll up to Steam Powered Dolphin, the number 1 that they got?
That's That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved,
Ah.
while
YouTube
filtering
says I'm
out
better
the
than
haters.
Unicode, deal with it.
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
I just hope that it doesn't factor in like super chats and shit. I hope that it's based on like activity and energy and doesn't become like a pay-to-win thing.
Yeah, then that would ruin it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't want... right now, it's like the right kind of emotionally manipulative. It manipulates you into having fun. I don't want it to manipulate you into spending money. No, that's a problem for me. You need 500 subscribers to have super chats. They share it. They share it. But Ash usually comes and posts on his private account. That sounds pretty tough.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows.
I'm really scared this guy's gonna get all fucked up about us. Like, this is
He
some
looks
creep
very
energy.
sketchy, doesn't he?
Don't worry, I'll do my best to run PR for you and make sure everyone likes you as much as I do. Hey, can
You know
I,
what kind of
can I have some of
energy
your
this guy's
hair?
giving me? Have you watched the movie 300?
I have not watched 300, no.
Oh, we gotta watch that movie.
Alright, we'll have a movie night sometime. Maybe when Ash shows up and gets needy
I
today.
really want to know how
Yeah,
you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Sure.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use
Yes,
my fan site
that's
to
what
promote
thieves
the
need,
Phantom
attention.
Thieves and weed out any negative comments.
Oh yes, censorship, always the way to popularity.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips.
Oh god, he's gonna be holding us hostage later.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative.
Yeah, this is why I
so
gave
to
the
speak.
comparison with 300, because there's a character who is like the biggest fanboy of the Spartans, but as soon as they say one thing that he doesn't like, he immediately becomes their biggest enemy.
Yeah, that's the scariest thing, huh? And then he's talking all corpo too. Look at this. Strategic image management representative is gonna look really good in my transcripts. K-pop demon. Oh yeah, you did recommend that to me there. Is it a movie or a show? What's the commit? Okay.
She's been nagging me about watching that thing as well.
Oh, we probably have several at this point. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah. You're really hyped for this.
Like, she's so obsessed with that movie, she watched it twice in one day, dude. It's crazy.
I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
I don't know if that's that special. I think Nicole's just that kind of person who just has movies on in the background all the time. Because, like, when I walked into her house, Fantasia was just playing on the TV.
So you're saying she's not just whimsical online, she's whimsical offline
managing
too.
the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was...
Oh my goodness, you had 3 watches in how long? A week?
Oh, but you don't need to worry.
Okay, that's a little bit much.
Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile
Also,
info
don't worry,
about our
Nicole.
very own school.
We just talk about like that because we like you. We love your girl failure energy.
Quest to
Don't worry
boost
about
your
it.
popularity
Jesus
can
Christ.
start close to
Nicole gets things done, man. I don't know if girl energy, failure energy is not it at all.
Dude, I talked to her literally yesterday and she talked about how many things she has to do and she wants to do
Oh,
and
yeah,
she
yeah,
never
yeah.
has time to
Oh,
touch
okay,
anything.
here's
Come on.
well, Nicole's kind of like me actually, where you never do something for yourself, but as soon as someone else needs something, it's like done. It's
Okay. To be fair, that is absolutely correct. Whenever somebody asks her for help, she immediately jumps on it. But God forbid it's for her. She can't get anything done.
I think that's just like a human motivation thing about people with people pleaser energy, is that like we have to find our motivation externally because like we don't really, we're happy in our situation, but
Speaking
other
of
people's
the
can be
devil, watch
better.
this in chat too.
Oh, look at that, the whole family's here. Well, actually, DJ's missing and our whole tabletop group would be in the... Yuki
Nah.
Mishima, rank up!
All right.
Let's be honest, he's probably sleeping.
Mishima will give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to disprove trust in you. Give him... Oh, okay, so every time I do a memento quest, I get some free Mishima.
Yeah. I might be overworking myself, though.
What? Ash must have been lurking for a while, because he instantly took the #2 crown.
Oh wow. The one thing Nicole had, she thought she was a dedicated viewer that supported her friend, and we immediately took over that role from her.
I think I'd fall asleep on the spot.
I don't know if Nicole really has that in her. I would say Ash is actually the person who's in chat most out of all of y'all.
To be fair, I'm more of a lurker.
Okay.
See you later.
So I just don't know that you're learning all my secrets. You're being parasocial with your actual friend. You know so much more about me than I think you do. Oh,
no,
Ben?
that would imply I care. No.
Listen to this. Oh, you're right. You hear it and it just oozes out of your mind immediately. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. All-nighters can mess you up.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit.
Huh? What, you're worried about my health? Oh no, now he's even more insane! Oh no.
Yeah.
I gotta start being really mean to this guy or something for his own good.
Yeah, let's just say that there's plenty to worry about when it comes to this kid.
Mr.
With how much he knows, I mean, is it really a stretch if he is the one that betrayed you?
So we got her and Makoto as the two options for the traitor. Okay. It's gonna... Hold on. This guy is gonna murder someone on your behalf. I'd be lucky if that was the least he does.
Hey!
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. Oh yeah, it's probably been like 2 solid weeks since I've studied. What about that diner in Shibuya that Misha told you? Could be a good place for studying, right? Information to go out at night. Okay, so it's introducing me to the diner now. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
Oh, hell yeah, let's buy some shit.
Let's buy some shit. Hi everyone, time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Here we go, the relaxation set. Everything you need for when you're not feeling the best.
Relaxation set sounds pretty good.
Recover oil, relax gel, and alert capsule. Are you seeing this? What a great deal, but I always buy the cheap thing. Let's see what the expensive thing is. Next up, we have the Bio-Nutrient Set. Great for anyone with a green thumb or a love of plants. Mega Fertilizer and 5 Garden Energy.
If you buy that set, I'm pretty sure you're set with the plant for most of the game.
I was gonna say, I started the game with the 5 plant things, and it's every 16 days. So that gets me through 2 months.
Keep in mind, I don't think you have the best one because it said Mega Fertilizer. I think that's the big boy for extra points.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this. Oh, it's the cheap one though. Interesting. The cheap one comes second this time.
I think the relaxation set probably has SP items, right?
Yeah, it didn't say though. Usually the item says on it if it's SP or HP, so it's probably all both. It's probably all.
Up to you, man. It both seem like very good choices right now.
Yeah. When do I unlock like a better garden store? Like, will these be available before
I need? Area where you can get those things, but the thing is, to get to the next area, it's probably gonna take you a while.
Yeah, okay. I'll invest in the bio-nutrients, I think.
The next area is where the bar is, so yeah, it's gonna take a while.
The healing items are stuff to get if I'm a failure, but this is stuff that sets me up for success.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a good deal.
Oh yeah. $27 for like a 2 months worth of fertilizer? We'll take it. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. I never distinguished between the female and the male host voice. Oh, they're both sold out? That lucky customer was extraordinarily lucky. They say that every week, man. I think they might just be grifting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Also, this is like my top 5 favorite OSTs in Persona.
Who can I hang out? I can hang out with so many people.
Oh yeah, I lost track because I was away for a while, but what's the situation with the gambling? Is the lottery up again?
Well, that's tomorrow that the lottery's up again. It's Sunday right now.
Yeah, okay.
That's on Monday.
This lucky asshole.
Third lottery win in a row incoming.
Played the lottery twice and he got the jackpot twice. How do you even do that?
I'm happy with just how like appropriate this stream title has been. Whew, today's bath was simply amazing as usual. Every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal there's special baths on Sundays.
Yeah, it looks like Sunday is the day for
Why
the
is
special
Sunday
baths.
so OP, man?
And if you get a Sunday that's raining, like that's just whoa.
I got my special juice, they got the special baths.
Oh, also this is a good time to check. Don't go into the bath, but see if there's actually some milk outside.
You want me to check the vending machine out?
Yeah, see if they're selling some milk.
I gotta do the gulp gulp gulp.
Aha!
No milk.
No wait.
SP items though.
Yeah, well.
Whoa, I can buy multiple of them? So I could just buy like
yeah.
1,000 of these and then just infinitely SP throughout the whole dungeon.
Yeah, actually, if it's out of combat, it doesn't matter that it's just 5. You can just pop like 10 of them, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a cap though.
Yeah, there's a cap.
Oh, okay.
Of course there is. It would be too OP.
Okay, so every week they give you a few. This fucking kid keeps buying everything in the vending machine. None of us had a drink for months.
Damn, man. Oh, let's see how the TV show's going. Oh, it's
no change. It's the same dialogue as before.
Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright.
Oh, we
Where are we
finally
headed?
get to go out at night?
We
Sweet.
do finally get to go out at night. I don't know what I should do. I'm thinking about going to the diner, but people want to hang out.
Actually, that reminds me. Maybe you should post for a job opening in the beef bowl shop so you can unlock.
I need one more proficiency first, though. You said I needed 2 proficiency.
Oh, right. You're right. Of course.
I'm thinking about it. Don't worry. I'm keeping my priorities in mind.
Nice,
The
nice,
busy
nice. And you
student
got your
life that
job
we
today,
have.
right?
I already got that, I think, but I'm checking right now just to make sure.
Nice.
Welcome.
Oh, no? Okay, I didn't
Oh.
get it. Okay, ooh, good.
Okay, good. Let's see what you
Oh,
get.
but it's nasty. You really need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Nice chugging. That's how you do it. Why does anyone buy this? I mean, I get superpowers from it, so I get it, but... Bold. Hell yeah.
Oh, you got guts. Nice.
My balls have grown 12 sizes this day. Sir, that's a sign of cancer.
Yeah,
You need
I
to
was
go
gonna
get
say, that's probably not a good idea.
Alright, out to Central Street we go. Ooh,
yeah,
it's giving me the option to make friends with the... What? Oh, DVDs? I think I have a yeah, I have MacGyver right now.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit. Hey Shibuyans, come check this out. I don't know why I gave him the voice that English-speaking characters get in anime that pisses me off so much because they're talking like in a Japanese accent. Like, just hire a fucking American dude for the one voice role.
When did
Like,
the protagonist become Karen? What is that option?
what's up? Hey man, thanks for giving me the time of day. I guess it's because they're trying to sell that like broken Japanese feel, maybe.
That is actually like legit what they were going for, huh?
Everyone, yeah, I think so. Everyone avoids because my Japanese is pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote this bar, you know? You're just a kid, though. I can't let you in. Sorry, man. Then why are you trying to tell me to come? Stella
Listen, man,
Resorts.
everybody avoids him like the plague. The guy just probably felt bad. He wanted somebody to talk to, okay?
I really should go to Doctor's Lady and like buy some medicine. I keep like ending my days before I do that, but
That's a good idea, actually.
Airsoft guy wants to be friends.
It is nighttime, boy. Is she even available?
Let's find out, I guess. Yeah, the clinic's open.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Doctor, I got this feeling in my heart. When I see you, it starts beating so fast. Can you tell me what that is? I want to buy
Please
something.
head to the exam room.
Okay, she won't hang out with me today, but she'll sell.
Time for the favorite transition screen.
What do you
Okay,
want?
which one?
Ah, gets me every time, man.
I developed the
Can
ultimate
only be
drug.
used in a safe place. Restores HP to all allies. Is there an SP version? Because that would go hard.
Yeah, there is.
I obviously don't have it though. Can only be used in a safe space. 50% to all allies. I already have a bunch of those.
Yeah, so all
You
you
want
have
that
is
one?
healing items. The SP is just too OP, I guess.
I'm gonna buy 2 of these. And I'll buy this for in combat
Should
use.
work.
my life.
Imagine being so fucking flush with cash, you can just buy whatever you want. Okay, that might be a bit too much.
Yeah, but it just seems so useful. Let's do 5 at least.
Thanks.
I'm sorry I'm lucky, okay? I'm sorry I have the resources to do this. Really sucks she didn't have, even if she had an item that was like 10k to heal 20 SP, I would have bought 6. Like...
Jesus Christ.
Listen, I'm a thirsty bitch, okay? I'm desperate down in those dungeons. So who do I want to hang out with, or what do I want to do? Let's study at the diner, because it's getting close to exams, probably.
Oh, you want to get some studying in? The diner is always the best place because you can order some food.
Be here. Can I see when my exams are on the calendar?
Rule of thumb, if you see from the 18th to the 14th, those are probably exam days.
Yeah. Well, I think it's the 11th to the 14th, actually.
Oh yeah, 14th as well. I thought it was Saturday. That's right. Never mind. Yeah. So you better get some studying in. You need to be ready.
I have 2 days to study for my midterms. This is what I'm dedicated to for the next little bit. So the cafe is in Shibuya.
Yeah. One of your goals is prove your existence to society. Wow, that thing was so hard. What the hell?
I mentioned that earlier. It's a pretty heady thing for a kid to be trying to do. You now quick travel to the diner. Hey, this family's restaurant's been renovated and is open again. Studying plus time to pass will improve your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you'll be able to improve your guts as well. My 2 favorite stats in one place? Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During bad weather, you'll be able to increase your knowledge more than usual. I bet you could study here while also enjoying the menu. You want to study here? But why does the food increase guts? Just how nasty is this place gonna be?
The reason you get so much things jam-packed into one area is because you also need a lot of cash for this. It's a diner, so...
I'm gonna walk in and immediately see a rat, is all I'm saying. I want to know the lore reason for the guts improvement. It's good that we managed to find seats, even if it is a bit crowded.
I mean, it is a Sunday.
Welcome, may I take your order? We've added a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I highly recommend the Surprise Sando and Nostalgic Steak. Surprise Sando, for those with the guts to indulge, and it makes you feel kindness. Just like Grandmama made. Well, you know I gotta get that.
Oh, you gotta get the good shit.
I got it. I'll be right back with your order. It's a lot to snack on while you're studying. The proportions are definitely grand.
Hey!
You sure look happy. Did you savor a taste of Grandma's kindness? Yeah, sauce was bland, just like Grandma's. But I guess I'll still give the waitress a compliment. Looks like you were able to get some studying done. Boy, she's too much noise.
Oh shit, that's also a mechanic, isn't it? Oh, nice. You managed to level up your knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's a Sunday, there's a lot more people out, so they're basically hindering your studies.
Okay. I'm getting less points than I would because it's a busy day.
Yeah, if you went on any other day, they would have less customers and you'd be able to study more.
Oh, that's pretty cool, though.
Alright.
I like that they, like, thought about stuff like that.
Wanna head back?
Well, that should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home. Okay, now I just need my proficiency up, and then I can do the Big Burger Challenge, and I can do... Oh, man.
What?
Oh, no seat.
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountain even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. It sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right, the news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problem has only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does. Ooh, so this is something that doesn't affect studying and stuff, but it does affect my memento runs.
Yeah.
So I guess I have to do mementos today, right? Ugh. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Oh no.
I hope
We just
not.
got rid of one creep, what the hell?
Oh,
I mean, she is a model.
I just can't shake off the feeling of
Although someone
infiltrating
was
the
watching
palace.
us do mementos yesterday, so.
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Trust your gut, girl. Don't just bluff it off like that. Just stick around me for a little bit, okay? Man, we love texting in class. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything's worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. And that might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure! Oh shit, the teacher didn't call us out this time. Although she's starting to get real chill with us. I think she's starting to pick up something's going on. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. No, she's right. Everyone's a stalker. I'm stalking high-profile government people, so it's like a little bit better, but... I mean, you already changed the heart of a stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? I'm a little scared. Come on, I know you're saying that, no need to joke. The bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing up in front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Okay, so they gave me a new memento quest the day of the pollen to show off the mechanic. I know it's a small case, so we have a name. So we should be considering a target. They're still tutorializing us a month and 12 hours in.
Dude, this surprises you. I've played JRPGs for 100 hours and the tutorials are still going.
Yeah, it's true, but I don't know. I thought Atlas would be able to streamline this by now. We got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. I guess you want to spread it out so it's not just information overload. If you're all here, you want to go to mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details, just go charging in head first. That's easy for you to say. But we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. So intel's coming from Mishima.
Alright.
Ah, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Hit the erase your target by selecting View Requests at the Hideout or pressing Y to view requests in the main menu. Once the erase has been confirmed, you begin to explore mementos. Mementos can be explored without a target without passive station. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit.
So technically the game won't force you to go, but with all the things lining up, this is a great opportunity to go farming.
Yeah, it's fine. The next 3 hours of the stream is gonna have no story. It's just gonna be me busting heads in dungeons. So if you're here for the story and the art, might not be the time. But if you're here for us shooting the shit, thanks. Voice your voice, make sure to put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough for a calling card. That alone put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakahara must have seen the mission was common and be on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something like that important to someone else? The desires of the mental showers are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we don't necessarily agree on our target. Knowing the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's go discuss the intel we gathered. This intel is on an elegant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. He's gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in mementos. The bark and bite of a bully. Which is worse, we'll have to find out.
With bullies, usually the bark is worse than the bite.
The moment our target count Mementos is 1. Well, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Is it gonna like tell us what floor he's on, or we have to go through every single floor we've ever done?
I think it's gonna tell you. Plus, you don't have that many options right now, so.
It's just floor 1 and floor 2, huh? You know, in certain cases, especially if you're 25% interior. Okay. Oh yeah, I've said before we head in there. Then this weekend you need the antisocial days. Yeah, I get that. Those were the last I had. You're on your own now, okay? Achoo! Achoo! Your pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. Huh? What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings, and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. If it changed, it would depend on the kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. On days with bad weather like rain, Mementos will be more dangerous. However, this is also a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes there will be rare enemies. Also, items you'll find will be more valuable, and there will be a great number of chests. Make good use of these chances. Are there going to be lock chests down here too? Is this where all my lockpicks are going to go? Motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
I'm not too sure, but the impact of Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy? I see. Maybe a similar effect in Mementos then. On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows and the Mementos must be sleeping.
Let's go!
So it'll be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out!
Let's start today's
Yeah, that's the cool bonus we're gonna have for the pollen. Some of the enemies will start sleeping. You know, the state where they actually heal. But as long as you don't hit them, they're basically not fighting.
So, while I'm still in Mementos, right? I can teleport down to a deeper floor, go adventure, kill a bunch of stuff. Can I then teleport back up here, visit the Velvet Room, then teleport back down?
Yes.
That's crazy. I'm gonna be able to do so much fusing in here and so much persona leveling, and oh my god.
As long as you don't exit Memento, you can always come back here and use the Velvet Room. You can do the same in the Palace as well. Okay. Oh, see, the
look, our target's on floor 3, yeah, so we have to go one floor deeper than this.
Yeah, just teleport to where you were and start progressing downward.
I think as soon as I go down the stairs, I'll be on the same floor as... Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yeah, and just as I expected, head is still open. Alright, time to check it out. Yeah, let's roll. Are we gonna go back into cat bus form when we get down here? I need Nicole to see the cat bus.
Remember how I said the chariot gives you a move where you can ambush and instant enemies? You basically fucking run them over with the car.
Oh yeah. Hey, good job.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
Am I gonna get like a prize?
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Honka honka.
Yeah.
Oh, Eva's stolen the crown from Ash. Look at that. The number 2 crown is yours. You just say, right? He's an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping will be worth it? So she isn't a zoophile, but she's a Shotokan. Okay.
Okay, let's not label her too much. She's just a dominatrix, nothing weird.
I guess. I'm kind of curious what we'll get. Why don't we look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him was fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area too long. This one really creates some shadow mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? If you spend too much time in one area of mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. When you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
We should be fine if we find it quickly.
Before you get any big ideas like I did, when the game says you that he's a fearsome shadow, for comparison, you can finish the entire game and you still may not be strong enough to beat him. That's the kind of
sounds about
challenge
right.
we're talking about.
So what you're saying is, if I see him, rush him immediately and go for the kill. You got it, Chief.
Do not fuck with him.
Ambush! Ambush! Doesn't stand a chance. Okay, what are you weak to? You're weak to fire.
I mean, he's made out of paper.
I think I got rid of my fire guy. I sure did.
That's okay. You got down.
Alright, who do I want to level up then is the question. Let's see. Let's get. Oh, Succubus is going to learn a fire move. Yeah. And then we're going to increase the critical strike of the girl who has fire. Then. Nice little hit. Alright, burn them all. I guess it makes sense that paper is weak to fire, huh?
Yeah. It's time to put it down.
Just stay there.
I would like experience.
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys.
So does that mean that next weekend we'll be able to bully you into playing games with us?
Hold your ground.
Yeah. With Nicole, I wouldn't bet on it. She's always busy, man. She's always at a wedding, at Disneyland. Like, she's got way too much social events.
She'd be the first to agree with you on that, I'm sure. Oh my god, I destroyed that horse. Oh shit. They stripped my defenses. I think it's time for a gun. You can...
Oh yeah, did you equip yourself the better gun?
I did not equip the better gun, no. Okay, we're gonna burn this thing, and then we're gonna use the push turn to heal Joker.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Oh shit. No, break formation.
You can heal him out of combo. It's okay.
I can, but...
This one. Only one more. Took them all out.
I like how he just does the squat for a split second. He's like, okay, I'm done. Okay. I just wanted to see how that felt.
Now let's
That's pretty fucking good. These poor guys just napping, doing nothing wrong.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Oh yeah.
It's almost scary how good I am.
So, do the, like, train stations at the end of the floor count as a rest area for the purpose of using rest area only items and effects?
It's almost scary how
I
good I
think
am.
so. I've never actually found that out.
You have to test it then.
I think... Yeah, I think when you start going deeper, there are actually rest areas on those stations, now that I think about it.
Okay. I never got that image of him before. That's so fucking good.
Alright.
I know, right? All he's
You know,
missing
the
is the
little
cat and
cigar. I mean, that'd be a little fucked up, I think. What the
Oh, there
hell
we go,
is...
you found him.
Oh, just a
I
shot.
don't
Nice.
think you have enough flowers yet.
I have 7.
I don't
Will he
think you
move as soon
understand
as I
how many
talk to
you're
him?
gonna need.
Hey, good job. Huh.
What a
What you
greeting.
got
sound so
there?
condescending
That's
when he
really
says
neat.
that.
Because he doesn't understand what it means. So it's just... He's like, this is what humans do. Jose is looking at my crystal of lust.
Remember how I said there's gonna be a surprise you're gonna find for yourself?
This
This
is
is the seed you found.
I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires.
Oh, is he gonna make it bloom into something
But
better?
it still hasn't reached its full
Okay,
potential.
okay. It's not a seed no more.
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Wait, I didn't lose the heal skill though, did I?
Let me know if you find any other.
Or is it gonna be a more expensive
Learning
heal
about
skill
desires
now?
also teaches me more about humans.
Let's see what happened.
You got it, Chipokno.
Oh,
stamp book? Remember when I told you it comes with some fun games for us to play mementos? I thought of it after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. Exams have different rewards than flowers, so try to get as many of both as you can. While exploring mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You'll find one stamp per podium, but after you collect multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation. So, got any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I got some really good stuff. So first off...
Dude, that menu is also awesome. Look at that screen, it's so cool.
And every menu in this game is oozing gallons of style. Look at the fucking way it's like undulating with the overlap and it's doing the color reverse as it does.
Yeah,
That's
cognition
sick.
is awesome, by the way. That's permanent upgrades for him here, so that's awesome.
Okay, so this is for stamps.
You can basically make your mementos even more OP.
You collect stamps, you'll gain points that you use to have Jose change the environmental condition. This condition will be able to increase money, experience, or items you can obtain. Also, be to choose which increase delegating points. Use points wisely to make your investigations easier. You increase the points you delegate using flowers. However, the more points you delegate, the more flowers you'll need. To view the current cognition, press RB to pull up the main map. You can check the status anytime during your investigation. Cool. So as I get stamps, I can get more XP.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I imagine in the early game you want XP, then as you get leveled up you want to shift it into item drop.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll trade some great stuff. Oh god, okay. Oh, and these aren't permanent upgrades, these are just random bullshit. I see. That's why you warned me about it being infinite, so that...
And look at that, all of the stuff he gives, like, mostly it's SP. It's all good shit.
I basically want to buy a bunch of snuff souls.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna be a lot of flowers.
Speaking of...
Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. It's so sad to collect flowers that don't disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to bring them back before you leave mementos. So I have to come spend them before I leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot just keep banking flowers. You gotta spend them before you leave.
That's good. So it discourages hoarding, but also means that I'm always going to come out of here with something to show for my efforts.
Absolutely.
I like it. They did a really good job designing the mechanics to... Ooh. I'm going to explore the rest of the floor just so I can farm more money and experience from all the guys. And their little chests and stuff. And...
I mean, ideally, the first goal is always to reach the bottom, just so you can unlock a checkpoint, then you can always go back to the levels, and everything will be there in the tutorial.
what's Jack Frost week 2 again? Perfect.
Might.
Jack...
Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, almost.
Or she's weak to gun, the most accessible spell of all. Hey! Give me an item.
Nice. An item that was worth all that talking.
Revival? Damn, that's good.
Pixie's got the good.
Nice
That means you got 2 items out of that combo. That's nice.
And I still got a decent amount of XP and money.
Alright.
Yeah, that was awesome.
No, incredibly productive trip to the old mines. Okay. I'm not gonna go like
By the
that.
way,
Let's
if
head to
you're
the
just
next one.
randomly picking up items here, you'll probably be able to craft as many lockpicks as you need.
Well, but I'm limited by my proficiency, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, but when you need to do it, you'll be able... Hey, wait, stop!
Oh, I got my stamp.
Yeah.
Same thing here. This is just a rush. Makes me want to go stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. You have to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. So 1
It's
out
a
of
good
8
thing.
on the path of Aetos. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good thing you stopped in time, because I think because everything's random, if you didn't pick it up there and you went down...
Oh, and
then
I
you
came
would've
back,
get
it would have been gone? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, good catch. I don't know why I didn't go towards the glowy, sparkly star thing. You know, this palace's security levels seem to change even if enemies spot you. My nose is different. While other palaces is because of one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. Okay, I see. So when the police catch us, when we finally escape from that predicament, Mementos is going to be really crazy.
Oh yeah.
There's a target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. I already got like a decent number of flowers. I guess it's because you scoop up 3 at a time. It feels quick, but I'm gonna get some SP items on the way out. Stay up. Stampa? Oh man, it's gonna look so good in my passport. I'll look so cultured and well-traveled. People will think I'm cool then, even though I have no actual personality.
Yeah.
Ramming speed! Cat on cat violence.
Absolutely.
You do such a cruel thing. And then she's weak to fire, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Lightning and fire by the looks of it.
Oh.
I guess most ladies don't like being electrocuted. They don't get to hold her hostage or nothing.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Got so many flowers.
Yeah, the enemies here might be getting a bit too weak for you.
Kind of a beast, I know.
Oh, 2 treasure chests here.
Hell yeah! 2 sooty ladies' armors. Cool. I'm never gonna go do laundry.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Big item, big item. I'm gonna see what that is while also remembering to equip my new gun.
Accuracy way down and bullets way down. No, fuck
But
that.
damage will...
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
but
it's
the damage is less than double, and it's half the amount of ammo, so I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's a special effect on it. It has high shock. There's a high chance to electrocute the enemy.
Ooh.
I think
Up to you, man.
I use spells for status effects mostly. I think I want to keep my guns for damage.
Also something to keep in mind, because everything is momentum random. You remember how in the palace you actually got a few very specific character items, like basically weapon upgrades or armor upgrades. Castle chests that are locked in general are better than those you find in Momentus, because in Momentus everything's random. Sure, you could get something amazing, but it's only worth gambling on that if you have a lot of lockpicks.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, but I have a lot of lockpicks, so...
Okay, just warning you. Make sure you have some for the palace.
I mean, no matter what, all the items are eventually going to be outmoded, so I'm not going to worry too much about it, I don't think. I'm just going to take what's useful for me right now, and then...
Fair enough.
Really start getting to the last couple palaces, and I'll make sure I go in with a mountain of picks for the endgame gear. Alright, let's pass our baton. Your Louis baton? No, Dan. All out attack. These guys don't got nothing we want. They got no pockets, they're paper thin. Away with them. Oh shit! Now these look like guys worth robbing.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
So you know what? Fuck their items. These guys don't know what it takes to have good distinction. I'd do much better with their money than they would.
We suppose.
You know humans just want money. Here, take.
Fine.
You don't have to hide it. I mean, can I shoot him? That was not enough money.
Well, too late now.
Let's pull back for now.
I think when you have that many enemies on screen, it's usually just better to get some EXP.
Okay.
They're like level 5 though. I just don't think they're worth that much.
Yeah, you've also got a point. They are kind of weak, aren't they?
Like, we definitely fucking powered through that first dungeon, because we're on hard mode, we had to get so strong just to beat that boss fight.
Yeah. But yeah, again, that's any Persona game ever. the reason the first dungeon is the hardest is because you have the least amount of options.
No resources, no partner skills, no.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Like right now, even if you're not strong enough for a challenge, there's a million things you can do to get stronger.
Yeah, but I have to know that the challenge is coming for that to be the case. I'm gonna get myself caught into a fucking point of no return, I'm sure. Ooh, there's the quest target.
Yeah, go kick his ass.
I wanna do my lucky stamp first. Good chunk.
Yeah, after you kick his ass, you can probably keep going. It's not gonna kick you out, so.
True. But the darkness calls. Oh, well, that was a disappointing hallway. Alright, let's get this guy's ass.
Then
Stop bullying.
Right.
Bullying is not okay.
Bullying's not okay. Let's go bully this guy for bullying.
Yeah, let's go bully him into not being a bully anymore. You want a wedgie bully? That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is really bad. What I hear is mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't even change his heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Let's. Took my line right from me.
It's not my fault.
That's like a 40-year-old man voice. Why does a high schooler have that voice?
What's with that line, too? Holy
Not
shit.
my fault. It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
Oh, what, you trying to bully them into being stronger? That's no reason. How's it your fault? Their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
Bro, come at me. Oh, amazing voice lines for the English dub. 10 out of 10, no notes. The hell? You're all ganging up on me too? Are you fancy some kind of gang? Try to justice my ass. Don't ask high and mighty with me, you don't know anything. Jack Frost is the spirit of bullying?
I guess. He does look like a bully, look at that face.
The other guy kind of looked like the guy he was like, because like it had like a bowl cut and the guy had a bowl cut, but this looks nothing like the bully. Boy, I wish I had some like non-damage effects that weren't dumb healing spells on this cat. Just like an attack buff or a defense down would go so hard.
Uh-oh.
What does fear do exactly?
I don't remember. I think there is a chance that you miss your turn, maybe?
Well, once again, this is Anne's game. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's shaken. There it is.
Alright, well, once again, it's Anne's turn.
Don't be
Screw your
surprised
inner
if
fire.
he's not beating Fireball because he's a mini-boss.
Okay. We'll start testing stuff then. He might not be weak to anything, but oh my god, the crit.
Yeah, that was a lucky punch, alright.
He's just gambling though. Oh my god, he could have killed Joker right there. So easy.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Joker's
gonna-
almost dead. He's still feared, by the way. There's a chance your shit will fail.
Should I use an item when I'm feared? Is that like a guaranteed success?
Yes, if you use an item, it will remove the effect.
Okay, Anne's healing this turn, so let's just see if we can make this guy forget. Okay, I'm glad he didn't steal it. Yo, this is the upgraded version of the Lust Ring?
Yeah,
That's
but look at the cost,
sick.
oh, it's expensive.
It's only 4 more, though. Like, to put in an attack effect, too, that's
There's
totally
the
worth the rate. Oh my god, it actually shows his cup. Oh my god.
It's easy to forget sometimes, but you are playing on hard.
Not that.
At least the fear effect is gone.
Oh, I don't love using my limited revive items here, but...
Joker's gonna die, dude.
Let's rock! Give me my cute, Joker.
Raises evasion, huh? I don't really have any healing items that are like big enough to make.
Yeah, I think you got a chance at maybe. That bully sure has a nasty punch.
Anne's got the better heal. Did she not get a turn as soon as she survived? Yeah. The fact that he got a one more turn is crazy. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, why is it such a hard jump in difficulty?
I know, right? Careful, baby. And also, it's not that it's a big jump in difficulty, it's just that within normal enemies, you have been very clever in maximizing your turns. So the enemy haven't had a chance to show you actually how hard they are.
Curse. Champion, take your cup. Anne's gonna go down this turn. It's gonna be real bad. No crit, come on. You can't keep getting so lucky. Okay, that dodge was crazy. So I should use...
What persona do you have equipped? Why does he keep getting you down? That's the question I have.
It's because it crits automatically down you, and that move has a high crit chance.
Can you quickly show me what persona you're using?
I'm using Slime, but I just changed personas between when he attacked me.
Ah, okay.
It's because he's getting crits. Crits knock you down like hitting a weak point does. So Lucky Punch, which has like an 80% crit rate, is gonna always knock me down.
Let's see.
Have we hit him with a single physical attack yet? We haven't, but I don't want to risk my health.
Some other way.
So maybe I just... And I don't want to waste my turn healing, but Joker might die if I don't. I can't spend the 10, that's stupid. Pretty, no pretty. He didn't get the crit, hey! Okay, we're going back to Iha. No, that's silly, hold on. I'm gonna use this turn to revive someone, I think. 50% on Ryuji. And then he gets a turn immediately. So he can give...
Ready when you are.
If I hit something that healed at least 100, okay. Yeah, perfect. AoE heal.
Okay.
This is ideal.
Oh, that's a big help.
Incredible. And now I can pump.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. Skull's out.
Is that a guaranteed kill? Like, that seems to be exact lethal every single time he uses it.
Just hard mode, I guess. It's definitely not a guaranteed kill.
Rush it.
I want to shoot that guy's gun, so I'm going to revive him again, but man, my precious limited revives.
Yeah, you're burning through those revives very quickly.
Come on your feet, Ryuji.
Screwed that up.
Empty your shotgun, you can go right back to your nap, I promise. That was way less damage than I was hoping for, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna risk Joker getting killed, I think. He resisted that!
Oh, you resisted it, nice.
Fuck. Okay, Ryuji will revive Anne, so I'll just keep doing damage.
Go down.
Maybe I can just kill him?
Kill him actually.
I don't think that's... no, there's no way.
If you go for his physical attack, I think you might have enough to finish him. Not the normal attack, but the special physical attack. Yeah, that will kill him.
I knew it wouldn't.
God, alive?
Joker, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Does it say if it's gonna kill him? Does it like...
No, it said medium physical attack, right? So you've been doing light attacks and you almost get him killed. So I assumed it's gonna be just enough. I think maybe you low rolled it.
Power courses through me.
That was very unlucky on that kid, but luckily you survived, so it's fine. It worked out.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bullying. Ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, don't you go saying it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves. That's... Please, help me. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy. Fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. What is up with Skull's posture? The hands on his knees just like looming forward, like...
It's because he's almost dead.
Yo, some protein. Request complete.
That's why he's like that. He's almost dead, man.
Well then.
You guys take care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. Sure, we can make some more money. Okay, items. I had like an AoE heal thing. Could only be used out of combat. Where are those items? Oh, can only be used in safe places though, right?
I'm sure you'll reach one soon.
I had an Earth Burger, didn't I? Yeah. I should probably save this for income. Let's just use, skill on the Dia. I come to regret that, but he hasn't been spending much AP down here. I've been mostly spending his health on physical moves.
It's fine, don't worry.
Alright, take him out. Down to the next floor soon.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Personified.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I'm not going to use any more SP this fight, I don't think. Let's just switch a Joker and start gunning people down.
That's fair. It's all about learning when not over, right?
Only one more.
I think it's worth like saving health by comboing off at the start, but there's no need to go all the way with it.
Here you go, see? You saved yourself from SP and found a way to finish the fight flawlessly. Okay. That's what you gotta be on the lookout
Good
for.
work. Keep it up.
I could have gotten away with spending even less, because 3 of my characters didn't even get turns there.
Yeah.
Alright, my neighbor Morgana, let's get going. Ooh, so many items. Hey there, Kappa. Cramming speed. Oh, we're meeting some charming fellas here. Okay, fairies weak to gun.
Hit their weakness. It's all too easy. You're mine.
Oh, I don't want to actually spend any for me. Oh, I'll spend 4 on that, dude. Holy shit.
To the second person.
Persona!
It's only 4.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Oh, you begging? I want an item. You did good items last time.
Nice. An item that was worth all that.
Oh yeah, revival beat again. Oh my god. Pixie, my beloved.
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
Like a dead end.
We're at the platforms. Now.
There's probably another stamp somewhere on this floor, though, right? There's two on the last one.
I used to test fully clearing the floors, so I make sure that I don't miss any stamps. But eventually it got to a point where I have a certain amount of stamps to pick up, but as I cleared all the floors, there were just no stamps. So don't worry too much about it. Eventually you will have to keep roaming to fill out the maximum you can get. Focus on going down, and eventually if you're missing time, you can always come back and redo the level.
Uncooked. It's just you.
There was a whole other branch I didn't explore back there. Ooh, there's a rest area here.
Yeah, there it is.
Who would I just healed? They're people, right?
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... Well, shit! You spoke too soon, huh? It stopped? Is this some kind of battle train? Can I get on there and fight some stuff?
This is on Remnant.
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey! Where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey!
Also, what's on that platform?
Is this...
Isn't it a waiting room? Didn't expect there'd be one here, too. Looks like you'd be able to use it to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey!
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? It seems like it's some kind of safe zone separates from the other areas. Here's about waiting rooms, windows. Just like safe rooms, you can quick travel and save your game from there. Getting... Let's have a quick consultation meeting. How are my thieves doing? Are we as thick as? What are we gonna do, Joker? Talk to the team. What do you want to talk about? How's our progress? Hey, this shot's taking the train down to the depths of Mementos, yeah? Wouldn't it make our lives easier if we just hopped on with them? Even if there's no knowing what would await us down there. At the very least, I tuned out powerful shadows in the depths. To put it frankly, it'd be suicide. Can't you just drive on those rails instead of out in Mementos like normal? And it's a shame I am to say, I can't run at that high a speed. And it'd be game over if we encounter another train along the way. Sounds like we better just explore by normal methods. Man, I thought I had an actually pretty good idea for once.
What are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss? Nah, we good.
Let's go.
Is there anything I should use? We're pretty low on SP, but I don't think I can do anything about that. I think I can only handle like one or two more floors, and then I'm out of gas. That sucks. Although I guess I'm...
Make sure that you manage to reach the end of the current area that you're allowed to explore. That should be good enough. If you have to avoid a few fights, then go for it.
Joker.
Moto, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots, you'll be able to break through them no problem. Seeing while we're exploring, try busting through them. Remember, press A to destroy weak walls look different from normal. Try to break those walls whenever you can. There might be something hidden behind. So let us know before you do that. Don't go in crashing any walls before you can buckle up. You should have your seatbelts on at every moment while you're in a car, even while it's not in motion, Miss Anne.
They found us! Well, we can still beat them!
Or, I could just keep driving. Whoa, that was close.
That was a sick dodge.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh my god, he's still coming for me. Fine, we'll fight it then. Oh hell yeah, I want one of these guys anyway.
We're the better team.
Right now I can finally test for their weaknesses.
Finish it.
Persona! Jack Frost! Go down!
Fuck. Okay, no gritty.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
You guys got tons of SP. I'm just gonna blast through these guys.
Fair enough.
He's not gonna gas out anytime soon anyway.
Just stay there.
Hold the fuck up. Yeah. Wait, I wanted to tame them, yeah. Oh well.
Alright.
I can get them on shot.
The violence in my heart just called out too strong. Ooh, that's some all-sex armor. By the way, is Jose? Am I gonna have to go all the way up to the second floor again to see Jose, or is he gonna like appear again?
You randomly appear somewhere. Don't worry about it.
I'm almost at the most expensive item cells. Oh, okay. He's weak to darkness. This is gonna be a pretty easy little, and he's weak to light too. The powers of God or Satan. He doesn't want to deal with either. Goodbye. Oh shit.
Nice.
I expected the succubi to die, if I'm being honest.
It's okay, you can finish him off with a gun.
Right. Oh, even with the miss.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Man, those succubi love dressing me up.
We made it to the platform.
That's why I love Joker's gun the most, because it's very versatile.
I'm gonna explore a little bit more before I go down, I think. I just want to secure those last 3 flowers so I can get a big item.
Fair enough.
There's also only that one enemy on the floor. He just chased us forever. Oh, there's not. I mean, he's sleeping though. I'm not getting rid of his nap. There. Well, that one was 5 flower. They also tutorialized me about breakable walls, so I should be looking really hard in this floor.
Right?
Well, it's random. There's no telling when it's gonna happen. Just keep an eye out.
Really know what I'm looking for yet, but
you kinda get a feel for it because it's not just randomly any wall. When you spot a dead end, just check if it's, you know, a hidden wall.
I said they look different though.
Whoa, these tunnels
Oh yeah,
are
you'll know
so
it when you see
echoey.
it. For instance, there's like 2 dead ends over here next to you, the left and on the right. You can check those usually, and chances are.
Okay, so it's never gonna be a side wall. It's always gonna be a dead end. So you're saying, okay.
Yeah, as a rule of thumb, just it's gonna be obvious.
Oh, mister.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, welcome. You get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. No, I want to give them your flowers right now. No, motherfucker. Does that mean we're gonna see him on the floor, or?
Yeah, he basically told you that he's somewhere on this floor.
Okay, gotcha. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. Get out the way. I want to talk to Jose.
No way, Jose.
Let's go.
This tries me to lightning. So I should probably deal with it.
Hit their weak point.
Perfect.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
And then I'm gonna bond test to Ryuji because he's got more SP to spend on this.
And then remember, you actually want to capture one of these.
I do want to capture one of these guys. Look at their jaunty little jigs and their big manly hands. How can I not? Alright, let's have a chat, you and I. He's irritable. Ugh, my eyes are itchy. Well, you're gonna point the thing at me. Can you please give me wide eye drops? Sure. I'm saved. You're surprisingly nice. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I come from the human sea of souls. My real name's Obirian. You and I are the same, mister.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Yeah, you can praise me more. It's fine.
Okay.
Meow. Alright, let's see what this jaunty little... He's a fool, huh? Oh, I love the little braid in the back. I never noticed that.
It does look like a fool.
Let's start our fights in suck at this to level her up a little bit. But weak to lightning. He's gonna learn Lucky Punch next level up.
Oh, look! He's strong to physical attacks. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Okay. Decreases accuracy. I think Slime was also strong to physical attacks, though. Now I already really had to switch in for... and ranged attacks. But he has 2 weaknesses, so trade-offs.
By the way, if you want to be a bit more efficient, Anne has the Lustring equipped, which is great. But right now you're not facing anything too challenging. Maybe you can put the EXP item on her as well.
I guess so, since there's no bosses. We're gonna say, things got hard last time, but I suppose that was a quest boss.
Yeah.
What was the fucking EXP band called? Oh, this is new. Anna's probably getting behind everybody in levels because of it.
Let's open it.
Boom boom, motherfucker! Get off the road, you don't want to get got. I don't think I've tamed one of these guys in the middle yet. No, he still has his fake name. He's still... the egg hasn't hatched. He still hasn't learned his true name. He's not gonna use that if no one's weak to
I
it.
think she was weak to gun, wasn't she? Yeah, that is.
Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
So we're clear, I did that before you said that, and the VOD will prove it. Compass. This guy is lightning. He probably still won't join us, but we're gonna give it a try anyway.
Yeah, give it a try. I've got nothing to lose anyway.
Let me get power. Oh wait, no, I don't mean the angel.
Wait,
Fuck, I
not
talked to the wrong person. Fuck, I forgot that you had to... Motherfuck. Alright, I suppose...
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Negotiations have failed. Maybe he'll survive? Nope.
Pretty sure he's dead.
Okay.
What a horrible misclick.
Oh.
Okay, I can see lockpicks are definitely a precious resource.
Yeah.
Luckily, though, with the castle, we're going to be going in at least twice, so we'll be able to scout out how many lockpicks we need before we finish it. Soul drop. Which is another reason why I think actually spending the mementos might be better, because you don't know how many you're going to need mementos, but you do know how many you'll need in the palace before you're done. No one else just wants a piece of my booty.
It's a good ass booty.
Oh, mister.
Jose!
Hey, mister.
Exploration's going great, thanks for asking. I will take
You can also afford some upgrades too.
Nice. I will get a Snuff Soul and 2 Soul Drops. I'm going for 1 Soul Drop. Huge, 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 huge. Okay, I see. EXP up.
Might as well get the other one as well, since you can always just, you know, change it if you don't like it.
Yeah, but that costs money though.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
Hooray!
Here we go.
That's all it took? Oh, he's gonna swing the hammer.
Just watch.
It's gonna be like one of those ding 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 bell
All about
things.
this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points.
Okay, so this is advanced
if I do
acupuncture.
this-
Oh yeah.
Acublunture.
There.
No, I also solve all my emotional problems with blunts. Just not blunt force weapons.
That should have changed it for you. Just take a look for yourself.
We run into each other again soon. Me too. Hopefully I have 2 more flowers when we do. Oh my god, I can't believe I snuck by that fool. kind of the fucking best driver that ever lived. Defensive driving to the
They've been
max.
spotted! Shut him up, Joker!
Spotted us.
You know, once you get used to it, this is like a pretty chill drive.
More enemies. Don't worry though. There's still nothing special. It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! They're mine! You powered up for your baton pass. Dance, Carmen! What's the matter?
Got the moves.
Let's do this! Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
All right.
A stylish victory.
How long have we been going for? About 6 hours?
It's been a while.
Hell yeah! Next floor! My stamping. I'm one short of finishing the floor, man. Damn.
If it's on the next one. Or did you reach the end? Let's see.
See what happens. End area 7.
Okay, so you have to go back and get
Okay,
one more.
well there's
Oh,
no
wait,
stamp right there. Hell yeah. It did well. We opened up last time. Does this one open up too? Let's check it out, Joker. First, let's finish our little stamp collection. Make Jose really happy. Alright. We got an even specialer prize for getting all of them. It doesn't look like it's gonna open. I didn't expect you Swallow to still be here. The hell? I thought we got all this shit open up because we like influenced the public or whatever. But we need more public recognition, so after the next castle this will open.
Yep. That's
the first
point.
wall, yes. However, it looks like we won't be able to open this one without expanding upon that. I think. Mona, you said influence comes from people believing us, right? Maybe this one would open up too if we get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about this? It's fine in any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll have to work hard enough to open this wall. And I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever's past here till then. Okay.
Yeah, at least you unlock the checkpoint that's all the way down here. So from here you can just basically keep doing whatever you want until you're ready to leave.
So if I go up, this floor is gonna be different than it was, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. I really wanted to spend 15 more at Jose. No, it is.
Oh wait, it is different. Yeah, it's different. It's different. Never mind.
Yeah. I didn't want it to be different. I wanted to. I guess the infinite, though, makes it, like, farmable, so...
I'm sure you'll find him again eventually, don't worry.
We don't have a choice. Let's get him!
I'm kind of running out of resources, though, so maybe I should bail.
Up to you.
I just want to spend these flowers first, dog. I don't want to go with money in my pocket. Oh, fuck. Bullshit, he charged me right through the podium.
We've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
They have no chance of killing me, at least.
Guess we're good for something, Skull.
They had a vendetta against him.
All in on fucking Skull. They want to see what was under there.
Scary how good I am.
Alright, I can't switch because we're right. I always forget that when we get ambushed, I can't do sick baton pass tricks. I think my favorite thing about gun is that I can split the damage between multiple targets.
Yeah.
It really lets me like take out stragglers in like a strategic way.
That's why Joker kills the best.
I mean, all their guns do it though. Alright, he's gonna die in one hit.
He's a very good mix of damage and ammo.
Yeah, for sure.
Joker's asleep? Not good.
It's fine. Let him have a little nappy nap.
A
In fact,
spectacular victory.
I should have, like, wasted time there so the Joker could get some more SP. So they got that nice little nappy nap. The enemy was so kind as to give me a free SP item. And I didn't even take advantage.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Right, he resists physical. Without gun. Alright, Ryuji, it's all up to you. Shock him!
Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Just stay there.
Is Ash still around? Do you guys want to play Warhammer in a little bit?
I'm sure he's around somewhere.
I already seduced these guys, no reason not to move them down. I finally got it downloaded, like, near the end of our successful one session yesterday.
One enemy remaining.
I got the Craven now. By the way, did you only pick up one when you picked, or did you pick up three rather, or did you pick up the old ones so you get like the lords and stuff from them?
No, I only bought the
That was a little too easy.
Okay. Because I think I realized why you couldn't get Rapunzel, and that's because she was technically DLC for 1.
Oh.
So you'd have to like go into one store page to download the DLC. Oh, special boss one. He's blue, but come on, show me what you got.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I'll cut you off!
Special enemy, my foot.
So technically for these four, it's considered a pretty tough enemy. You just wait longer.
Yeah. I thought this guy was weak to lightning. Because he's a boss version, maybe?
I think it was weak to cold.
The ice, you're right. Okay. And he's resistant to bullet, is he?
Yeah, probably.
Nullified completely immune. I like how Morgana like remembers that information and tells it to you. Yeah, someone will do it, I'm sure. Oh no! Am I gonna lose all the mementos progress I just made because of that?
I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Man, that sucks.
Please
To
tell
a
me
random crit too. Prior waiting room.
Oh, that's still a lot of lost progress, but what are you gonna do, man?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. Okay, I'm just getting back down to the last floor and leaving then. I'm not sticking around and farming. God damn it.
Oh, you do have a lot of flowers, though. If you manage to pick up enough, make sure to buy something.
Joker.
But this is the amount of flowers I had. Like, this is, I didn't even buy that first SP item. So, like, I'm actually, like, 70 flowers short than I was, because I spent 80 before I died. That blow. To a crit, too, is the word. If it was, like, me, like, being low health and fucking around, I'd be like, yeah, respect. To the random crit, though?
Yeah, I'm... The more you play, the more I don't like card difficulty. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Well, I want to fail sometimes, though, and I don't think I'll fail at all if I play on normal, is the problem. Like, I don't think a game is hard enough if I, like, win every fight in the first try. I don't like it being to random crits to normal enemies, mind you, but...
My drink's getting warm. There's no fridge in this car?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have one. Some swanky cars have mini fridges built into them.
Okay, I can buy the most expensive thing again, although I bought the second most expensive thing last time, so it's not
I see the platform.
ultra important. Stompa? making way better time this time, at least. That means I'm gonna make less money and experience. God damn it, I should be fighting stuff still, even though it, like, hurts my soul, all the time loss. Yeah, hi, Jose. Nice to seize you.
To be fair, you haven't unlocked enough wars to be super worth it. Right now, you're not getting much from the fights. So.
The enemies are too low leveled here. I'll just focus on getting my flower shop here then and then get the heck out. I'll take this guy out before he ambushes me though. Did I tame one of these guys yet? I did not tame one of these guys yet. Okay. And they get another one. No. Oh, thanks, fuck. Okay.
Let's go! Captain Skull! Persona! Skull!
Just stay there.
Lend me your power.
It doesn't look like it's
I am a
any
weird
jokes.
human.
Save the witty banter for later.
What's it like to be all kissy face with someone? It's incredible.
Damn it.
Damn it. Negotiations have failed.
Good for something, Skull. Now I'm pissed.
God, me too. I should heal Joker, but... Has she always, like, been, like, hanging? I thought she stood on the guy, but he was, like, dangling behind her there. And then... Oh! Media. We're advanced now. We got real tech.
Nice.
I believe that was my first media cast so long. Oh my god. What's he doing?
Uh-oh.
A knockdown party member taken as a hostage. Very nice rescue depends on your negotiation abilities, so choose your words wisely.
Okay, Alex, you're in a hostage situation now.
You know, I really don't want to kill your friend. So, can I have a bit of stamina? You'll agree, right, mister? Wait, so I get these per mementos run?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, snipe him. But that's cheating! That wasn't in the rules! And now, I can't stun them with Ryuji down. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Hi!
Yeah, that's a cool little social mechanic where the other Phantom Thieves team to actually kill you.
But like, you say it's a cool social mechanic, but like, it's only because I don't think another player actually did that.
Looking cool, Joker.
Talk. Lend me your power. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I almost got brutalized by imps.
That's a new one, isn't it?
From now on, I think I'm just asking them for items and getting the hell out.
Okay.
Alright. Ooh, make a Tama. Jose, how do I get to you? Thank you for napping. Thank you for napping. We appreciate a sleepy boy here.
Oh, mister.
Alright.
Hey, mister.
Trade items. Buy a snuff. We love our snuff after all.
Don't forget to upgrade as well.
Please. Pretty please.
You want?
Yeah, this is cool, but I made jokes and everything last time, so let's just get through it. Alright. It's time the greed will not overtake us. Let's just get through this. I think we're We have
Treasure
one
chest
less
spotted.
stamp than we had last time, though, don't we?
Well, we haven't reached the end yet. If you remember, in the end, there was one more.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is I don't have the one on this floor yet. I thought that was going to be the end of this floor right here, but... Gucci.
Spotted us. Okay, let's knock them out then.
Okay, the one, it's here, right. And then there was one the next floor immediately. Okay, we're so clean.
Yeah, you got everything.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's another thing about momentum. Like, it's easy to turn off your brain and just keep going, and then at one point you get surprised and you lose all your progress.
Now we gotta go through this little cutscene real quick. Okay, and let's get the fuck out. I ain't giving in to greed this time. It's only a low level mementos anyway, and I already explored more than the game expected me to. Whoa.
Well then.
Change card decals.
Yeah.
Phantom Thief style.
Well then.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah.
I'll have that as a nice surprise next time. We don't need these 11 flowers. It would be nice if we could like convert them into currency or experience or something on the way out, but... Wow. Pretty exhausted from going to your metaverse. Why just take it easy instead of going out? Exploring the metaverse can be drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. However, you can spend time at LeBlanc in your room, so plan accordingly.
Yo.
Yeah, my TV shopping! Mega Garden. Must be what you ordered off the TV. Thieves Den updated.
Now listen up.
Do not go near the busy places, you hear? I'm not at fault if you get involved in shady business. Hey, it's the guy. Last weekend, the police visited the school and Mr. Kamoshida talked for questioning. Students found it hard to hide their bewilderment at the scandal surrounding a popular teacher. Police plan to finalize the arrest once they collect more evidence and finish investigating. There were police at the front entrance, weren't there? Looks like the case is coming to a close.
Okay, nobody has approached us about it.
That's good news indeed. Although I'm a pretty smooth operator, I think I could handle it. I know exams are important, but don't forget about mementos, okay?
How's your plant, by the way?
Hey!
Okay, do you think there's some kind of visual indication that something was wrong with the plant?
Somehow. Looks exactly the same to my eye.
Also, this is awesome because you just got your mega fertilizer. This is great.
Yeah. I thought garden energy was going to be better than bionutrients, but now they're the lame version, so I really only paid the premium for the mega.
This one should probably give you like 3 nodes.
You're going to use that one? You must really care about this plant.
Nice!
So much kindness.
Yes!
Alright, I want to get my proficiency up, I think. And also, we're going to need a lot more of those lockpicks. Okay.
But yeah, going with that set turned out to be the good move. Good move. Since you managed to fix up the plant.
Oh yeah. You got 2 lockpicks.
Yes.
If they're getting better, I can tell just by watching you. Please get the level up. I want that. Yes, I know the beat bowl job now.
Nice.
All right.
Although I should probably wait till after exam season to go get a job. In fact, I should probably.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go to the diner tomorrow. Oh, less people believe in the Phantom Thieves than before. What the hell? Who gave up the belief?
Looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yeah, I haven't missed a single day.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
I'd say I'm a social fucking mastermind. We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
surprise, surprise. The little sister of the prosecutor is also kind of a detective herself.
The game is priming me not to like her, so that's why I think she's not the traitor. Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of Heike, it was a time when all the great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitune's position, and also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Renkun.
Do you know the answer?
Didn't he just say it was the Heian period?
Wait, did he actually spoil the answer? Because, yeah, it's the Heian period.
This is it.
Correct. Did he spoil it?
That's right. Yeah, dude, he literally... Hold on, where's the log?
The end of the Heian period marks the right... No, he didn't spoil it. He didn't spoil it.
But he mentioned the right answer.
That's true.
He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period. Heian period, or probably have Heian period. But despite his contributions to defeating the Taira, he was driven by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Renkun, Renkun. Renkun. Let me praise you, Renkun. You're the best in the class, Renkun. Let us out the one with overwhelming power. People prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? And it's the same with small YouTubers under 100 subs, so please, come support the channel.
Don't worry, as a YouTuber that has over 300 subs, I will support you.
Wow, amazing. You almost unlock super chats, wow. If you're confident in your exams, you could always iron up the day and hit the mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. Oh, it's pollen warning 2 days in a row, huh?
No, you got more important things to do.
I do, but with all these texts.
Also, if the game gives you a chance, go around the station and walk a while around a bit.
Yeah, I kind of feel the method of strength in my heart, but it's kind of hard to do by myself. Will you train with me?
No, you gotta study, man. You got a test coming up.
I know, but she clearly wants to practice kissing, dude!
Oh,
what are you doing right now? I'm just hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. I know I gotta go study at the beef restaurant today, but... Or the
well, technically, you did as much as you could. You're not gonna be able to get to level 3 knowledge, so hopefully level 2 is enough. You don't have to actually go studying right now, but you should take a walk around.
You're right.
Was there anything else that caught your attention? Was he acting any different than that after the strange posting went up? I think he was the same as always, but I'm not sure. I heard he's dangerous, so I tried to keep my distance from him. They're talking about me.
She's clearly digging up dirt on you, dude.
Magane girl's not doing anything too interesting, so walk around the train station, you said.
No, you don't have to anymore. I saw what I needed to see, don't worry about it.
What do you mean you saw what you needed to see? Hold on.
We were checking up on Makoto and what she's up to. Looks like she's hot on your trail, man.
Okay. So I can go hang out. Yeah. Who do I hang out with, though? Anne, Doctor Lady. Anne's the person my social link's currently the weakest with, and the game just told me I get a boost with her, so...
Might as well.
I should do it. I guess I can do it with my phone, don't need to walk all the way to her. Let's strengthen our heart, girl. What do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Anne? Let's train with her. Thanks! We're going to Inukashira Park. It's really big. Well, let's meet over in Shibuya. Hell yeah, new place! Oh, we're gonna go to see some swans. Flourishing with natural beauty, this park is the pride of Kishijoji. Wait, should I say life? Couples often ride boats in the pond. Ooh, are we going on a couple's date?
I thought you were going after the teacher. Why are you getting excited, huh?
Listen. Even if you're interested in someone else, it's flattering to have all this attention. and you get to enjoy it while you're still single. Once I'm in a committed relationship, I can't do this flirting around, but... Man, big open places like this are great. Besides, I don't even know if she, like, you know, reciprocates yet. I think my training's going super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that?
Also, just so you know, technically the game doesn't limit you. You can date as many people as you want.
I see. Well, life doesn't limit you, but I still don't ever have more than one partner at a time, so...
I'm not gonna go as far as saying the game won't punish you for that, but that's a different story.
Having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? You've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Well, I guess I should say something to Anne. Come on, hit me with your best shot.
You can say what you want.
Well, I don't want to say either of these, so you're unique. Yeah, and?
You can say what you want.
That response was annoying, it's pretty funny, but you're a hard worker. What else?
Can we stop yet?
Are you saying that's the answer I should pick, or...?
Yes.
Can we stop yet? Aren't you giving up? That means I win.
Huh?
Wait. Is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on! You're... This won't help your heart.
To be fair, even though it's not an optimal option, I still think you should have went with I love you just to freak her out. Like, what?
Well, I was gonna hit her with the I like you, so I could be kind of vague about what I meant and dodgy about it, but, you know,
you gotta
I kind
go all
of
in
feel
a
like this
bit,
won't
man.
make our persona stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, from your agency? Next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? These notes saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when I asked why they didn't come, the models all said they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been really hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes.
Or someone was getting rid of the competition.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. Probably really confused the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. This was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Holy shit, what? Nerds with fashion designers have put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days.
With her hair and complexion, I'm not surprised she's very popular in Finland. They love that kind of look and style.
I was gonna say, she definitely was of foreign blood with a name like An, and with the pure blonde hair, which I'm assuming is natural. Are you lonely? Shows concern. That freedom sounds nice. Is like, what do you think?
Freedom.
Freedom! Yeah. I guess I can really afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it somehow feels like I'm connected with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have. I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me. And that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. So it's a heightened motivation from Anne.
Basically the gist with Anne is, like, she doesn't like the conventional options. The thing is, she gives you this classic, like, kind, cheerful girl personality, but deep down that's not all she is. So options that go with that energy basically do not interest her. She's heard them 1,000 times.
Yeah, everyone's trying to placate her with, like, sayings, adages.
Like, when she says, oh, I think I'm a bad person. Yeah, you could be. Like, she's the kind of person that can appreciate somebody that's not willing to baby.
I'm
her,
totally the
basically.
same way, so I get that 100%. Like, hearing praise that rings hollow to me just makes me go like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and she's a model, so she hears like how praise like all the time.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person, per se, but since she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting a little closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye!
Well, see you later. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried to do some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walk with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Yeah, it could be. Because, like, that's, like, an honest, decent praise.
Yeah,
like,
that's
someone
what no one
copying
sounds
you is the most honest, honorable way to... It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She had no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go. But I'm not giving up. I made a decision I'm gonna get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Oh,
Now
look at you,
listen
Mr.
up.
Popular. More people want to hang out.
Goodness. Oh, PR report from... I have to report as your strategic image management representative. I thought of a new way to help you out. Do you really want me to tell you about it? Do you have time today? Not really, dog. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? Oh, so is this a hangout, but
there you
also
go.
gives me a knowledge boost?
Yeah, so these are the special events because
Yeah,
not
okay.
only do you do something, but you get to hang out with people.
Hell
This
yeah.
is absolutely a priority.
That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya, and it's a diner visit!
Oh yeah, big money, big money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one, too. Wait, that's no good. Damn, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Amamiya. It's important to revisit and improve where things went wrong. Oh my god, triple knowledge! Are you sure I can't push knowledge 3 before exams in 2 days?
Yeah, I'm really sure you don't have time.
Oh, here, if I just fix this. Wow, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home.
Yeah, so you always need to be ready for special occasions with the homies.
One-time visits to bros. I can't believe this. A school assembly? During exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have to do nothing to do with us students. We'll just have dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. It's a rainy day today!
Oh yeah, your first rainy day, that's exciting.
Oh yeah, right before exam? Perfect
Oh
time.
no! On exam day, this
That's the
sucks!
first day. Is it gonna waste the rainy day?
It's gonna waste your rainy day.
What historical figure expired the Edom as a favoring magistrate? Oh god, I think it's Yoshimoto. Minamoto Yoshimoto. This is that old TV show, right? The fucking...
Basically, if you remember the other day, they gave you the thing, but they asked you about the Haydn period. So literally, it's not the same stuff. It's kind of mixed up. So they expect you that you actually learned what they taught you. It's amazing.
But I didn't. So which one?
Minamoto no Yoshitsune.
Yoshitsune. I knew it was a Yoshi, but I thought it was a Okay.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is reviewed as a hero. You only had a brother, right? I think his name was... isn't that really obvious? Wait. No, because the no distinguishes that it's of something, right? So it's not actually his family name. It's just saying
That's
he's
not
of
the
a
family
place.
name. That's
So,
not the family name.
Is it Kiso Yoshinaka?
Boo-boo, no.
It's Fujiwara no Hidehara.
Boo-boo, no.
It's still the same thing, even though it is a title. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yoshino worked under Yoromito. He did a lot for his brother. Now, yeah, they're coming into conflict. Yeah, they had rivals with each other. They both lost. I'm assuming Yoshitsune won since he's the protagonist.
Boo-boo.
They both lost?
Boo-boo.
Really? Yoritomo won?
Yeah.
I'm so bad at exams.
Dude, maybe you should have studied more.
Yoshitsune committed suicide after getting exiled by his brother. Well, even though he's lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down history as a hero. I guess people tend to sympathize less with people in power and sympathize more with underdogs, the weak.
Yes. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for the underdogs, hands up to powerful oppressors. And Yoshitsune did that with his brother. Too bad he fucking lost. So Yoshitsune is treated as a hero because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
I guess you should have studied more for exam season, man.
I did my best, okay? Luckily I had a friend help me cheat in class, slipping me notes under the table. Time is up. Put your pencils down and put your hands under your desk.
Like, for real, at this point this is hilarious. How are they not seeing the cat?
He's being pretty obvious with it. And he's talking a lot during class.
Oh, did you see the random comment from Anon, by the way? Sauce, please.
Yeah, I've been looking at those little comments every time I get one of those screens. They're pretty good. I should probably read them out loud since my stream is blocking them all. My camera. Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function was fulfilling was seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition?
Yes.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. Each part of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both.
Yes.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's the four-color theory that we learned about. Okay, this is
job,
actually
man.
a review on our stuff. Okay.
Good job. By the way, how
Oh my god,
epic
so
is
it's
that?
actually
Any other
rushing
game?
us through all the days.
Okay, class.
Sorry,
Yeah, any
get
other game, think of it this way. If it was any other game, it would give you the answers and then it would expect you to remember it. But the game literally switches it up so you have to understand everything.
You have to
Otherwise you can't
understand
give
the
an answer.
Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. You know the book that defined malfactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race? That is the Devil's Dictionary.
Ding 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 ding.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. What character archetype femme fatale?
Dun, dun,
Ooh,
dun,
we
dun,
can
dun.
do this.
Fucking crush these exams, bro.
The
thought
first
it
one
was
was
gonna-
a nightmare, but after that you really picked it up.
I thought it was gonna be based on my knowledge stat, but I guess I didn't need to worry about that. It's based on my, or is it like a combination? Is it gonna like abstract?
It's a combination.
Hopefully, knowledge 2 is enough when you fucking slam every. Isn't it just a prank?
Oh, you're doing great. Don't worry. You're doing great.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Haha, surprise, I'm in this game.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Dr. Ivo Robotnik. No? Okay.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
He's got a little bit of scruff on his chin.
My name is...
Oh, he had the distortion effect for a while, too. Well, that's probably because the actual mic, though.
Oh yeah, it's the mic.
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
I already have a doctor in my heart.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
He's a charming guy. I don't trust it one little bit.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji!
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Oh, cool. You've heard about us.
I mean, of
How
course.
do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
Yeah.
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, but luckily I made some great friends to help me through it.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Check.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Okay, so I know he's not the son.
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
In case you're curious, by the way, yes, because I work with kids, I do this too. I literally am that creep that offers kids candy.
Come into my counselor's office. I'll give you candy.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that
Come on,
asking
don't
to
give
be
him a
open
hard
with
time.
complete stranger
This is
like
being
myself
honest about why he
is a
got
lot.
brought here.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Oh, he's gonna
Like
go knowledge
ways to
bonuses.
hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Ooh, so charm and knowledge, huh? Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thief activities
There's
too.
also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a
The
deal.
literal therapist has to be a
I'll be in the
confidant, right?
nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's
We'll
convenient
find
for
out.
you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Yeah, just keep those lessons coming. Okay, he's not the hermit, I don't think.
He'd be a pretty poor therapist if he was.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
You think there's maybe I'm just a fucking incredibly iron-balled high schooler. Ever think of that?
No.
Give me
Without
a
training,
name.
nobody is that good.
You've had a rough enough life coming through.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
The tower, fuck it.
With the birth of the counselor persona,
Oh, counselor?
I have obtained the winds of
Yeah,
blessing
I don't
shall
know.
lead to
Don't think about it
freedom
too
and new
much.
power.
I thought
this is the first time
Counselor
I heard
was
about it too.
another name for one of the other ones that we already got. Isn't Counselor like an alternate tarot for the Hierophant?
I don't know. What I do know is
dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
What do you know?
What I do know is that this is one of the characters. Like I said, there are a few characters that were added with Royale. Hence why he is insanely important. You need to max him out as quickly as possible just to make sure that you don't get the bad ending.
Oh shit, so having him max gives us a better ending? Oh, because we'll be like mentally stronger and able to weather the events at the end of the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
He's insanely important. Prioritize him.
Understood. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. Wow, look at Atlas training gamers to accept therapy.
Yeah.
Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Mariki will only be posted here throughout November, so be sure to speak with him if you feel the need.
So yeah, you have a limited time. You gotta get him quick.
For the majority of you, but I have so many months. That's like 6 months away.
Still, it's something to keep in mind. He's a priority.
For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you want to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided. Visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory. Didn't he just say we weren't going to make it mandatory because that would cause problems?
Well, he doesn't want it to be, but everybody is forcing him to make it mandatory.
Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Not much choice. Yeah. Probably better to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Nadian's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? And also, counseling's probably a good idea for a bunch of thieves going out and committing crimes every night in a high stress.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, as long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall
we
begin?
get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Gotta find my voice for this guy. The ladies called him sexy, so... Although, I only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, that would make perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. You are not outing all our Thanom Thief bullshit, are you?
Dude, this is a professional that specializes in prying into people's heads, and these are teenagers that are going through stressful moments in their life. He's gonna literally get all the dirt on you.
Absolutely am. Take all the time you need.
Like, if somebody's gonna rat you out, it has to be this guy, right?
I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah. That's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate that Shiho is going to put herself through. But?
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? Oh, I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. Not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that all that's off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Ha! Good to hear. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
It feels kind of creepy that we're like overseeing Anne's therapy session. Like,
yeah, this is something
like her
personal and private, right?
That's what I'm saying. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon to, right, Emilia? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I expected. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Didn't you have a counseling appointment? You need a nurse office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Oh shit!
Let's go.
How
Let's
are
go.
you?
She's hello. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. Really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please, excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we
I'd
get
like
started.
to point out that everybody is still, like, is rumors about your floating everywhere. She was specifically warned to stay away from you because she has a bright future and you're a terrible
And she's
person,
still super
but she
friendly
still
with us every
respects you
time.
and she's still friendly with you. That's the kind of person she is.
It's because she's such a good girl, she sees past all the bullshit and knows that, like, you know, sometimes people aren't always saying what's true. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
Oh shit, I should be helping you here.
I see.
I think that was the good answer anyway, because I don't have a Persona
Yeah,
alliance
yeah.
with him yet. I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Ren-kun. Well, full disclosure. The school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I figured he wouldn't like it if I was only coming here out of obligation, but I figured respecting the deal would show a sign of maturity.
You can choose whatever you want here.
So much for my privacy. Well, I'm glad you got a sense of humor about it. But yes, it's not exactly kind to you. I'm sorry.
So...
Now that you told me something about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with the external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that.
Well, we did have some help.
Yeah, I mean, we have literally externalized our internal world more than a few times. How to put it? You know how everyone has an eternal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you've just met, huh? But it sounds right.
Yep.
Not even deflecting self-deprecation. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Ren-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
Actually, I'm doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to capture a lot of people. So, I'll need the details?
Up to you.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help me with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. Well...
Sure, why not?
Okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see. I know. Maybe I could use some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot in that subject. I'll try to cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper.
Do you think maybe he's the rap?
Nah. It's weird. This is like... He is like an agent of the school and he is an adult, but here's my mindset for this, right? He is like too nice to be true, but it's almost so much that I think it is true.
Look at, speaking of too good to be true, look at how amazing that ability is.
He may, though. I bet the chance is like 5%.
Like, anytime Joker's struck with something, you can just shrug it off. Like, how good is that?
Okay, is that an ability I choose to use, or is that an ability that randomly triggers?
No,
when I
it
get hit, though?
automatically just triggers.
Every time?
Not every time, there's a chance.
Alright.
If it's higher than, like, 30%, it's gonna be busted OP, but it's probably like 5%.
Pretty sure it's higher than that, because there are some fights where Joker has been focused hard, and he just started shrugging everything off. Like, my Joker was an absolute beast.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now,
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off... That's all good, Steam. Thanks for coming back in. You can say the line now, and I'll act like it was in perfect timing.
Alright.
Your mass XP's increased? Hell yeah! Oh,
yeah,
we're here.
isn't he awesome?
Never a bad time for a snack, right? That's like one extra agi before I run out.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Now, there's a few key characters and a few key things you need to do in order to avoid the bad ending. I will tell you about the characters as they come along, and when the huge event happens, trust me, you'll know it when you have to make the right calls.
Alright. Wow, you spent a
So,
long
the counselor,
Okay.
I checked for him. You need to get him to rank 9 before November 18th.
Okay.
You've got plenty of time, but do keep that in mind. He's important.
And I'll lose out in the whole third semester then if I fuck this up. Because the
Yeah,
new
if you
semester
fuck it
starts in
up, that's
December.
the bad ending. You don't
Okay.
get the first semester.
Alright.
Also, you will need a Counselor's Arcana because, you know, to minimize the amounts of times you have to see him.
Yeah, so I'll have to fuse one of those as soon as possible. Well, the sessions are worthwhile. You should try going again sometime. We should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Alright, we're still on rails for exams. And so long as I've been able to use my room, man.
If you want, this might be a good stopping point as well. Or do you want to finish exam season first?
Let's finish exam season, then we'll call the stream.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's do that.
Let's call you day and go to bed. It just feels like the perfect place to stop, you know? After I finish all
As
my
soon as we're done with
obligations.
exams, we'll call it.
Yeah, and this is my last exam right here.
So sleep. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of
Oh
exams.
my god, I should have warned Mishima not to do this shit.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and before I knew it, it was morning.
Oh boy.
How manly. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I did that fucking yesterday with you guys. I should have went to bed way earlier.
Oh, he's calling your bullshit. He knows you studied.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish
Cramming
line.
doesn't work, you guys.
Sure it does.
Impressive, Lady Yon. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
You should get proper sleep so that your short-term memory becomes long-term memory.
Crap! Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Damn.
What was that?
Don't insult his sperm count.
Damn.
It takes understanding to accept it as a whole, knowledge at the proper pace, courage to attack the mountain of meat, and dedication to keep on eating. You're right, and I think I have the stats I need to conquer it next time. I've been so busy with exam season that I don't get to go anywhere or do anything.
Everything I remember.
It's almost like you're a student.
In the hardest time in a student's life in Japan, too. You need the bathroom? What's wrong, Ann?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Something is wrong. Even the cat's like, what is happening?
Solve every problem with ramming, not cramming.
Oh my god, that guy got off.
Right here in the station in front of everyone? Hot.
Damn.
I wish I had that kind of... Maybe when I get to Guts 4, that can be me.
Fine. Come on.
Once I finish the game, I gotta watch Persona 5, the animation.
Oh yeah, trust me, it's a trip. We'll watch it together.
Hey, Creepo, what you doing to our friend, huh? Oh, you're the guy who was watching us go into the mementos earlier. Is that the Fleur-de-Lis? You French? Or even worse,
Hey,
Quebecois?
are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
So you admit you were following us. Oh, does he work for her parents?
My
Oh.
goodness. I had wondered why you left the car.
This fucking guy, our next
This
target.
Is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Was he another enemy or an ally against this guy?
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Sorry, she has a boyfriend already.
Wait a minute.
Be the model for my next art piece.
Oh.
Model?
You know
All
how
that
in
I've
media
drawn
there
till
was
now has
portray
been lacking,
artists like
but I
they're
feel
not all there
passion
and they're a
from
little
you
bit
unlike
fucking
anyone
kooky.
else.
It's true.
It's true. Artists are pretty twisted people. I mean, if you have the dedication to sit there staring at a page that wrong, there's gotta be something a little...
Yeah.
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion for you, unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
You're just jealous.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Nonsense. She'll only be completely nude alone with me in a
Will you
studio.
cooperate with
What's
me?
suspicious about that?
What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
You're a high schooler? You're like a full foot taller than all of us.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
Rating that bad hurts my soul. I'm
striving
willing to give
to
it a
become
chance,
an
though.
artist.
I like to wait to see where it's going before I...
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow.
I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please, it'd be great if you could give me your answer in
Yeah, whatever happened to the 5-foot rule, huh?
I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Yeah, subtle job.
Well then.
You call me low class?
See you there tomorrow.
Because I am.
But still.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Hey, but don't go
Look at the
alone.
time. I'll see you later.
That seems dangerous as fuck. At least bring the cat.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours.
Okay, so he's the world, because he's so airheaded he encompasses all of the world. You have to understand.
You became acquainted with
6 feet.
Madarame's people by chance?
Sure, but this is 2017, as you said earlier. So this is the old rules, back where 5 feet was enough personal space. You became acquainted with Madarame's people by
That's
chance?
a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children.
Oh, so what, was he like taking the credit for all these artists and stuff under him?
Like if you notice, all the people that mentioned him were young and prominent, and then they all got betrayed and used.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April.
Yep, and that's tied in, I'm sure.
Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too.
Yeah, that's what happens when a shadow dies.
Were you related to those as well?
I don't know. Hey, we're learning this with you, lady. ...
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I like how she keeps looking at her watch, but we'll be here for another 150 hours.
I like how she's like, keep it concise and stick to the facts. Right. So anyway, I went to get a beef bowl.
And that's how I met your mother.
Yeah, I spent 12 hours reading this book about modern poetry, and I went and got a beef bowl. Is this related to the case? Listen, it's my life! It's all connected. Well, it's not like a distancing measure. It's like, the theory is that people are comfortable if you give them 5 feet of personal space as a stranger. You want to give people that much space so that they like feel safe in your presence. Any closer, for any risk grabbing them.
Ideally, you also want to show your hands, because if they can't see your hands, they're nervous.
Yeah. Some of these look like they were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, that wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Were you get exam results today?
So the reason your
Who made
knowledge
this
score is
site?
also important, because for the last day, you don't actually get asked anything. It just takes into account how smart you are.
Fuck it with that shit, lol. Even kids aren't that dumb. Quit with the rumors. Played too many games. Yeah, right, lol. Oh, there's 2 different places where dialogue's happening. Of hearts? What tryhards? Lame. I don't feel like to protect that teacher. I'll have to figure out a new location for me to be on the screen in the next stream, he thinks.
Over.
I might be covering all sorts of information.
It's over. How about you?
No, I'm feeling confident. I can't be on the top to cover their faces, though. I think this is the best place. I'm not worrying about it.
Oh, yeah.
If I pass, I pass. If I fail, I fail.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over
Oh,
with.
so we have to wait a whole day to find out if we got our exam results? Gonna skip Sunday and, man.
The usual sight. It's no use. ain't any useful info.
Because it burned through this
Posts are
whole
getting
week
less
without
and
my
less,
control.
too.
Did I get a lottery ticket this week?
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
And I didn't get to get my Yakisoba Pawn.
There's no point in getting
That's
antsy,
fine.
though.
The Yakisoba Pawn's not
I
that
know.
important.
Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
But it's tasty.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Farmed eel?
We don't have that much
Sounds
left.
electric.
Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Sorry, I already spent that $6 grand left over on guns and stuff.
Don't tell Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Oh, I see. If we get made more famous through his art. I'm curious, too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Oh, hell yeah.
Fine arts, huh?
Me and the cat will take them.
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
We have to go over the paintings with a fucking magnifying glass, look for the artist's original signature. It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
That's the most childish
Let's
thing you've
meet at
said
the
all
exhibit
game.
entrance tomorrow.
I know, right? That's a good sign, though. It means she's healing.
It's true.
Okay.
Yeah, if she has room to be immature, that means her heart's healed up the wounds. Only people who are, like, really hurt and really scared are really obsessed with being mature or strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Besides, mature people aren't afraid of being childish.
I'm curious to know what this Madarame has anything to do with the name you heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go right now. Now I keep thinking about what Nakahara said. Could we talk about the famous artist Madarame? Nice catch. Well, it was a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, have you ever heard of someone called Madarame? It sounds like Madame Ara. Really not common at all. If we heard is true, Kitagawa is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
I should
And
write
we
something.
will look into this on the next stream. We're gonna find out how we
On
did
the
in the
next
exams. What's that?
How do we call the series? On the next episode, what?
I don't know. Persona 5 Royal? We don't have a series name. Listen, we're not a show channel. We're an enjoying art channel. We're here to meet the games on its terms. We're not gonna build a framing device around their framing device.
I thought we were here for winning lotteries and retiring early with a lot of money. What do you mean enjoy?
Oh well, that's just like that's just a little extra on the side. That's just my luck coming through. Thanks everyone for coming out. I got a lot of chatters today, a lot of lurkers too, and hopefully some VOD watchers as well. No matter which of those camps you fall into, I appreciate every moment you give this tiny channel. To give a 95 sub a channel a chance. It takes a lot of guts. You'd be able to handle the beef bowl easily. Alright, until next time, I've been Alex Alchin, all to me over there. You can call me. This has been my buddy Evo here. We're going to be playing Persona all summer long while he's on his break. So come back for more of that if you want to see this game played all the way through. I play all other kinds of games in this channel as well, though, so if you're interested in anything, just, drop a little subscription and see what I'm up to in the future. Till then, today's done. Bye for now.
Winning the lottery twice in a row is bullshit.